We are live. Welcome in, boys. Happy 4th of July weekend. We're back for another NASCAR race. We got the Brickyard 400 today. I got the boys with me. Tyler, Spread. JJ will be with us. Max will be with us. Possibly Travis from Run Pure Sports. And away we go. What's going on?
Not much. Excited to get back on the track here and see if we can keep the winning streak continued.
Yeah, what's it been? 3 weeks in a row?
Yeah. We can keep the winning streak continued.
I said I'm watching some golf now. I'm just waiting for NASCAR, seeing if DeChambeau can get this done.
I have soccer on TV. I don't even know who it is. La Liga Premier.
I'm down about 2,000 on the week.
Sucks to hear that.
That just sounds.
I'm down about 2,000.
Especially how casually he says it.
Betting golf.
That's terrible.
Fuck me, huh? But you know what? Luckily for me, I made 3,000 last week, so I'm still up 1,000. But like I said to Spread earlier, it does not make me feel any better. I'll tell you that. But so we got some news. UFC 251. Gilbert Burns out. Jorge Masvidal in. It should be a really good fight, but I feel kind of bad for Georgie. It's unfortunate that he's got to get this title shot off 1 week's notice, man. Especially when he's been grinding for so long to get that title shot. But I mean, so we have 3 championship fights again next week. That'll be fun. We'll have another UFC fighter on Friday night. We'll be on, obviously, a couple times throughout the week. This is the last video that you guys will see on the Sports Keg YouTube channel. From here on out, we will be over at the Run Pure Bets YouTube channel. It's JJ's old Sports with Facts YouTube channel. So if you guys are already subscribed to JJ's channel, you're good to go. If you're not, then type in Sports with Facts and Run Pure Bets into the YouTube search bar, and you guys will be able to follow us over there. And then August 1st, we'll go live on the website with the subs. So that's it. What's going on? How was your weekend, boys? Everything good? Anybody blow up any hands or anything like that?
Still got on my fingers. Didn't pull a Jason Pierre-Paul.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you got that going for you, which is nice. So Bryson's got a 1-stroke lead, it looks. 19 under par through 6. Matthew Wolf right now looks like the only guy that can catch him, even though it's still a little early. He's 1 stroke back through 5. What is the current live number on DeChambeau?
Last I seen, it was like plus 220. Let me see now.
No, that's got to be way off now.
It's probably like plus 120 now. Wolf was the favorite.
Minus 225. Oof.
Yeah, so it literally flipped.
Yikes.
Is there anyone that might catch him that's worth a look?
I mean, Wolf is only 1 stroke back.
Yeah, plus 270. I mean, I don't know a lot about golf, but plus 275, 1 stroke back. Is that a worth a shot? Or
I mean, I think he's a young kid. He's like 21.
He's 20. Old. Yeah, he's 21.
Yeah.
DeChambeau's not too old, is he?
27, I think.
Oh, okay. So Wade's in his prime as far as mentally tough.
Yeah, Wolf. I know he dropped a stroke on the first hole.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he got it back. I don't know, but I'm not betting anybody to win a golf tournament through 6 holes at minus 225. I'll tell you that.
Right.
So we'll see how that goes.
MT13 says Armor plus 2,500. Is that worth $20?
He's 4 strokes back, tied for 5th. Through 5 holes in round 4, he's plus 1. So he's not having a really good day.
Okay.
Yeah, he was phenomenal yesterday.
He was locked in yesterday.
Yeah, I think he shot 8 under yesterday.
Oh, wow.
He looked really good. Ramon said I took Bryson at 2-1 before the round. Yeah, that was probably the play. I missed it. But you know what? Unless I see something that looks really good, I think dropping 2,000 is enough for one weekend in golf.
We'll get it back.
Oh, we will, no doubt. All right, so let's talk about the Brickyard. Did you take a look at it? I'm going to be doing most of my handicapping on the show. That's why we came on over an hour early. Jay, don't you already have Bryson to win? No, Trav, I didn't take him at 7-1. Remember, you were like, nobody should be 6.5 to 1 to win a golf tournament. It wasn't worth it. I couldn't take him at 6.5 to 1 pre-tournament. I couldn't do it. I sent you an invite, by the way, if you want to pop in. JJ's gonna come on at some point, and I'm gonna wring that fucking Canadian's neck when I see him. All right, so the Brickyard. Tyler, did you look at anything? You see anything you like so far?
I just looked at average finish times, and the one way I'm looking at it is we have to go away from spreads. Matt Kenseth fade today. He has the second highest average finish on this track at 9.7.
I did one Kenseth fade.
Yeah, in his last couple races, he's finished 12th, 5th, 2nd, 7th, 4th, and 5th here.
Oh, ouch. That's crazy. Well, then, because I noticed there was some big numbers against him, because I decided I wasn't going to lay big money against him. The only Kenseth fade I did was the plus money fade, because I figure I should be doing at least plus money fade. So I took Austin Dillon, and actually that's moved. It's now in minus 105. I got plus 115 on that when I hit it. But, I mean, there's some ridiculous ones going against Kenseth if you wanted to do the Kenseth fade. Where was the other ones? He's plus 135 against Deeben Deno and plus 110 against Newman, plus 170 against Almirola. Any of those worth a look, Tyler?
Maybe Almirola, but can never know with that guy. And
just on like the price of a plus 170 in a NASCAR is just too high.
Yeah. But just that, I heard the Run Pure guys talking. This is supposed to be a tight track, so we should see a lot more wrecks today. I don't want to lose that matchup on like a big wreck pile up. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why I figured I should be doing the plus monies on these Kenseth fades, because it seems like the only time I lose is when my driver wrecks. But if if my guy's wrecking and I'm laying minus 150, I mean, it can't be profitable long term. So
maybe we should try and look for a matchup where a guy's starting more towards the front and the other guy's starting more towards the back of the pack, because that guy's more likely to get caught up in those crashes from like the younger drivers.
Chris Gray says, "Oh, we fancy now." Yeah, I'm trying to do graphics for you guys. It's hard because they don't give me much room on the screen. Like anybody that watched the Frankie Perez interview saw where I had to put the graphics on each side of him. But all right, so let's take a look at the outrights first. Keep in mind, I did these graphics last night, boys, because they're time consuming. And some of these odds might have changed, but at least it looks fancy. All right. So we got that going for us. All right. The outrights. Let me pull them up. These are Bet365 numbers. Harvick 4-1. Denny Hamlin 4.5 to 1. Kyle 5 to 1. Keselowski 7-1, Logano 7-1, Truex 10-1, Elliott 10-1, Blaney 10-1, and Clint Boyer 25-1. Oh, look who woke up! This fucking mutt.
What's up, buddy?
How you doing?
There he is.
I'm sleeping, and I forgot to wake up.
Nice. That's good.
So as soon as I woke up, I showered, I shaved, smoked a couple bongs, and I came on.
You get that weed in you, big boy.
Race hasn't even started yet. It doesn't even start for another 40 minutes.
Do you really smoke two different bongs?
Yeah, I got 3 different bongs.
That's impressive.
He packs them with different weed too.
No. Some are small hitters, some are bigger bowls. But yeah, no, I'm glad
I'll
to be
mess
here
with
for
you
this
more
race.
once. Yeah, I'll mess with you more once the race starts. But we'll go through all these pre-race bets right now.
All right, Max, quickly, did you bet anything yet?
No, I have not bet anything yet, but there's tons of shit that I've looked at for this race. I think that Matt Kenseth in Group C, if you have Bet365 at plus 320, is a sneaky play. He's done well at this Indianapolis Motor Speedway. And then in Group A, I think that really comes down to one of the Fords. I don't think this is going to be a Chevy day, and I don't think it's going to be a Toyota day. I think it's going to be a Ford day. And I'm pretty much only looking at racers that are starting in the first 5 rows. This is a similar track to Pecona, and I think that we're going to get some similar results when it comes to good performances from Fords and Toyotas today.
Harvick's got the number 1 average finish at 7.3 on this track. Won it here last year. Since 2014, he's finished in the top 8 every year. 8, 3, 6, 6, 4, 1. Obviously, Tyler said Matt Kenseth, second best driver average. Denny Hamlin and Joey Logano almost identical. Third and fourth best driver averages. Logano finished second here last year, 13th and 2018. And then 2014, 15, 16, and 17, he finished 5, 2, 7, 4. Denny Hamlin since 2014, 3, 5, 4, 17, 3, 6. So, I mean, you know, all the best drivers in the sport are really good here. Kyle Busch won this race 2 years in a row and finished second in 2014. But after the second place in 2014, and then he won in 2015 and 16, he has been MIA. 2017, he finishes 34th. 2018, he finishes 8th. 2019, 37th. And Kyle hasn't been himself. We know that, obviously. So, honestly, I have to see Kyle Busch do something.
We have to see him win a race before we can take him again.
Yeah, or at least like finish in the top 3. I mean, I'm nowhere near him until practice sessions come back, unless he changes things.
I'm with Max today. Definitely think it's a Ford day.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. The top 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 out of the top 10, I think, in driver average finishes Ford. So I get it. Who won last week at Pocono?
Denny Hamlin and Harvick.
Oh, that's right. They alternated 1 and 2. So you would think they're probably another flat track. They're probably the first and second car to beat again, and they have the best average finish and the third average finish at the track today. So, I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Denny's come really close to winning this race 6 years in a row, aside from 2019 and 2018, but he didn't race in 2019. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that was Matt Kenseth. Yeah, Denny Hamlin's come really close to winning this race. 3, 5, 4, 3, 6. He's been knocking on the door, and his car looks absolutely fantastic. So Denny Hamlin's going to be a force, you would assume.
I'm really interested to see what's going to happen with Justin Alligator coming in for Jimmy Johnson in the 48 car. Watched him a bit in Xfinity, so it'll be interesting to see what kind of racing we get from him today.
Did you say Alligator?
Yeah, Alligator.
It's
Alligator, whatever the fuck his goddamn name.
We call him Alligator after the animal.
It's Allgaier.
Allgaier. Okay, I apologize for all the fucking English majors in the fucking chat. You could all fucking suck a fucking animal's cock for all I give a shit. All right, motherfuckers. Hope I fucking catch you fucking drinking animal piss and I get it on video.
Wow, that is strong.
Isn't all that smoking supposed to chill you out?
I don't think so.
Let me ask you a question. What has Max ever been chill? He's been smoking for years.
I thought we would see at least. Oh yeah, you're right.
No,
right,
I'm not chill because I got fucking morons in the fucking chat like JD Bonga who fucking seriously fucking sucks a lot of fucking animal dick. And I'm just gonna have to put him in timeout every time he fucking comments.
What did he say?
He didn't say anything. It was
he did. Oh yeah, he did.
Oh,
don't fucking
get out of here. What is wrong with that?
Don't even get me started with that bullshit.
What is that though? Like, what does that even have to do with you?
Yo, he's fucking talking shit to me when I fucking come in on the show, and I'm not gonna take that from fucking some faceless cuck. All right, simple as that.
You need to settle the fuck down. Okay.
I don't even see. Okay.
Yeah, I already deleted it.
I don't even see like what he said.
Max, they're asking about your new hat. Where's it at?
I don't have a fucking new hat. It's a new hat that's been in my closet for months. Jay doesn't allow me to wear it on the show.
Oh, I was a little worried we're going to be getting kicked off because I think Cam's going to be pretty good on that team.
I'm like, don't you fucking start your shit either, Spread. Okay? Fuck that team. All right. All right. So top Ford and top Toyota. I mean, can Chevy win here? I guess. But if we're being honest, they haven't done anything that makes you think they're going to win here, right? So top Ford, the best price I saw was plus 130 earlier today, and top Toyota was plus 145. Do you guys see any better prices than that?
I'm looking now.
Well, let me see.
Yeah, the juice is too heavy on any of these matchups for me to be getting involved
so
with.
Chevy, I got plus 425, Ford plus 100, Toyota plus 170.
Okay. What are you seeing, Tyler?
This book doesn't have them for some reason. They give me all these dumbass specials like grid position of race winner, but they don't give me manufacturer.
Yeah, I see on Bet365 plus 130 for Ford, plus 138 for Toyota, plus 300 for Chevy. I think Ryan Blaney's going to make some noise today. I would agree. I think Ford deserves to be the favorite here. I mean, if Kyle Busch is himself, maybe there's some value on him and Denny Hamlin on Toyota at plus 138. But I don't know, man. I kind of feel that it's probably a Ford day today. But Denny Hamlin was amazing at Pocono. So
yeah, he's the one asterisk beside how strong Ford is going to be. But listen, Brad Keselowski and Joey Logano, I think that they're sneaky Fords also. So
that's exactly where I'm looking today.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at also, T. I'm looking at that
7-1 track. A tight track and Logano starting in first. You know he doesn't like to let people pass him. He's not going to hold it all race, but still, if he can get back out there towards the end, it's going to be really tough to get around that car.
I think that Brad Keselowski and Joey Logano and Ryan Blaney all have value finish top 5, but I think that's about it when it comes to the top 5 guys, at least where I'm betting today. There's just way too much juice on Harvick and Hamlin to even look at them. And like everyone else in here, I'm just not freaking messing with Kyle Busch at all until I see him win a race and cost me money. So,
well, you can get Team Penske wins, which is Logano, Keselowski, and Blaney at plus 250.
I mean, it's only right they went on the track that Penske owns, right?
I mean, it's certainly possible. Although Kevin Harvick and Denny Hamlin worry me a lot because of how good they were.
So what is like what's our opinion? And obviously, you guys in the chat chime in. What are we looking at for amount of pit stops? What are we looking at for gas? How many laps we can get out of the gas tank on this track? These are all questions that I personally don't know, and I would like to know. So if someone in the chat knows, or Jay, you can answer those questions, that'd be nice.
I wish I could answer that question, Max, but I haven't found a good website that has fuel window and tire window per track specific.
I don't know the window, but I heard Coop talk on the Run Pure show earlier. He said they're going to have 9 sets of tires, 8 backups in the one they're going to start with.
Fuck me.
That's about right,
volatile,
though. Normally, I think it's about 8 or 9 sets of tires. So that sounds about right.
Now, Jay, do you think there could be any effect to the track with part of it being used yesterday for that Xfinity race?
Probably not. You know, this is a 2.5 mile track, right? Which is what Pocono was. So whatever the fuel window was at Pocono is probably what the fuel window is at Indy.
And what was it? What we decided was between 35 and 45 about?
Yeah, somebody said like between 38 and 45, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
DeChambeau's running away with this. He's up 3 strokes now.
Yeah, of course.
And Wolf's starting to shit the bed.
What are his odds right now?
Who, Bryson? Last I seen was minus 450.
Minus 400. That's a quick 1,000 for anybody that's looking to fucking lay 4Gs. What's the weather
you
look
think
like?
It's for sure?
Up 3 strokes? Yeah, probably. He's going to be hard pressed to lose that lead.
Jay, Joey Fredericks 2.0 wants you to post what you like for NASCAR because he's watching golf and he can't listen right now.
Well, I haven't decided yet, Joey.
I don't think he's listening. I think that was just him.
Well,
tweet you on Twitter.
they'll be up by the time we go. We still got an hour till the race starts, right?
The weather I see as of 5 minutes ago,
I think we're all clear.
Storms northeast side of Indy drifting southwest towards the track slowly as new activity fires from outflow could get a storm close to the start of the race. Monitoring.
Oh, well, we'll have plenty of time for me and Max to chirp around then.
Yeah, but they feel good that they're going to get the race in.
That's good because I'm not looking to fucking sit through weather delays again this week.
Yeah, I know. I was telling my girl, I was like, I should be able to do dinner unless we have a ton of weather delays again.
It wouldn't be shocking weather in NASCAR. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be, it wouldn't be a Sunday afternoon bet in NASCAR if there wasn't weather.
Yeah.
And this Alabama team is going to be fucking lethal if John Petty comes back.
You see the recruit they just got?
God damn, they got Alice Tashiku.
Yep.
Yeah, this kid I thought was going to Arizona. I had him fucking written as going to Arizona, but when you're able to get in July in this type of fucking situation, a top 40 fucking national prospect and 6 at his position, that's the fucking recipe what he needed. Nate Oates was definitely thin up front. Having to rely on like Gary, Herb Jones, and company to come back. So getting Jordan Bruner was nice, but you need someone to play behind him, and this kid's going to be able to step right in. It's got the body right now already, so can't wait to see my Canadians for fucking Alabama tie. Keon Andrews Hyden and Josh Primo. So
now John Petty was the kid that played with Sexton the 1 year, right?
Yeah, he played 1 year with Sexton.
He was the kid that was shooting all the threes.
Yeah, he's the guy with the long dreads.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but that team's going to be Jaden Shackelford's. Like, if Petty comes back, it's him and Shackelford as the 1-2 option. And then the young guys just got to fucking play their way in. The junior college guy that they got, Keon Ellis, he's a spot-up shooter, so I'm sure that he'll see some time in the corner. But with Nate Oates' team, as long as you're able to make shots and you don't turn the ball over, you're going to see.
You'll get your playing time. Yeah.
So.
All right, so taking a look at the groups on Bet365, I don't know how you don't look towards Keselowski and Logano in Group A at plus 335. I think you bet them both, and you just take the 2.5 units of profit. I mean, Martin Truex Jr., look at what he's done at this track historically. He doesn't scare you. Look at what Chase Elliott. What?
Lightning delay.
Well, they're not going to race for another hour anyway, boys. So we're good. Truex and Chase Elliott have done nothing that makes you nervous, okay, in that group. And then the only person that you're worried about is Kyle Busch, who is the favorite. But if we take a look at what he just did at Pocono after owning that track for 5 years, something is not right with that race team right now. So I think the two Fords in Group A, I mean, if you had to pin me down on one, I guess it would be. Yeah, but why take one?
Yeah, that's true. At plus 333 makes sense. Last week when we had Almirola, it was just the common sense pick of the group. It was him,
and so was Blaney the week before. You know,
so Logano, Keselowski. You think that's a nice little stat?
I agree with that 100%.
Yeah, because if one of them wins that group, you're going to make 2.35 units of profit.
Yeah,
and those are two Fords,
right? And you're not worried.
It's going to be a Ford.
Are you worried about Truex and Elliott in that group, Max? I'm not.
No.
Right.
Elliott's a little bit, but any bet's a gamble.
Yeah.
Right.
I think it comes down to if Kyle Busch is locked in and normal, maybe we have a little bit of an issue. Although Logano has a better average finish on the track than Busch does.
Yeah, he just needs some good luck at the end of race, because that's what he's not had. Good starter, able to fucking lead some laps, but if he can't finish a race properly the way that he started, well, he's going to be costing us money today.
All right, now taking a look, there's a good chance that we're going to probably take Logano and Keselowski in Group A.
Yeah, that should be an official play still.
Taking a look at Group B, does anything stick out to you in Group B? Eric Jones, Kurt Busch, William Byron, Alex Bowman, and Eric Almirola.
If I'm going to take two drivers in that group, I'm taking Kurt Busch and Eric Jones.
I'd go Almirola and Byron.
Yeah, with Byron, I think that only racing on this track twice before, I believe.
Yeah.
Having a top 5 finish definitely stands out. But I think that if Eric Jones doesn't get into a crash last week, he doesn't have too disrespectful of a finish. So, and I think that 24 car is cursed. You know, I think it's cursed. I think that as long as Jeff Gordon's in the booth watching that car race, the guy who's driving it's not going to have a good time doing so.
Hit the wall.
The guys in the chat are saying Five Dimes has different groups. Yeah, you're going to find like DraftKings has different groups too, and it's normally 4 drivers. But Bet365 gives you the option of 5 drivers.
If you want the same groups that Jay's talking about and you're an offshore guy, Bovada has the same groups.
There you go.
So if you're an offshore guy for these groups, head to Bovada.
Group C, nothing really sticks out to me. Kenseth, Buescher, Reddick, Bell, and Di Benedetto.
Yeah, Di Benedetto or Kenseth in that group, if you're asking me. Listen, Ken's is old, and I make fun of him pretty much every race and chirp him, and spread fades him outright. But I do think against these other 4 guys, he does have a good chance to win the group.
Taking a look at the matchups. Any matchups that you guys see so far that sticks out to you?
Keselowski plus money over Kyle.
What's the price?
Plus 105.
Yeah, I mean that's not terrible. I like Harvick over Kyle, but not at minus 140.
Yeah, that's too high.
I like Bowman over Almirola at minus 115, but
why?
I think it's another thing where you've had now 2 opportunities to race on a similar course. I think that with Bowman getting knocked out, I think that's another opportunity for the crew to freaking come together, fix the car, and get a better strategy going into the next similar race. And I just I think that Almirola's Ford, while it has been decent to us, just doesn't have the track history for me to warrant taking him in a matchup.
They both looked so close to each other. They were the 2 cars bouncing off each other at the end of the race, weren't they?
The Sunday race.
Almirola.
Yeah, the Sunday race.
That was a flat track at Pocono. Now they're at another one, and their cars looked like identical.
Listen, if Almirola comes in and has a really nice start to the race, I'll admit that I was wrong and take the loss on it. But just by the numbers, I think that Alex Bowman has a good shot of figuring it out this week.
Tyler found a track where a book where we can bet. What was it, T? We could bet manufacturer.
We can bet the manufacturer of the race live and the team of the race live up until about 30 laps left.
That's good, bro. That's real good.
Time to bankrupt these motherfuckers.
What was it? Fox bet?
Yeah.
I think Ryan Blaney's going to have a good day. I think a lot of these Fords are going to have a good day.
That's what I'm looking at. That Ford plus 130. That's definitely going to be.
You have plus 130. I have plus 100. Let me check my other books.
Yeah, I got plus 130 spread.
Let me see what Bet Online's got for me.
Yeah, I also like what Air Watto's talking about. Oh no, he's just talking about Boyer. Yeah, I like Boyer also today.
Why?
What did I write down about Boyer? Listen, just some good overall finishes. 4 top 5 finishes in 14 races. He's led laps. He's been able to come up from the back, and he's going to have to do so today. He's not in the best starting position, but I do think with 4 to 5 cautions, that's going to be able to benefit him. So I don't think that he's the type of driver that needs necessarily clean air to get the best performance out of his vehicle. But I do think that in this race today, he could sneak up on somebody and pop into that top 5. So.
Got it.
He finished in the top 5 in 2018 and 2019, and he finished 6th in 2015. So he's definitely capable of driving solid here.
And it's just a matter of like what your limits are for what you're what you're willing to pay for him. Like for a guy like that in a matchup versus, let's say, Kurt Busch. Minus 130, I think, is just a little too unreasonable. So that's the one thing holding me off of him right now. But this is a guy that definitely has top 5 value when it comes to this race.
Got it.
Logano, Keselowski, Ryan Blaney, and
what about Ryan Blaney over Chase Elliott at minus 120?
I like it. I like it. You don't have to sell me hard on that one. So
far, that looks like the first matchup I think that we probably make an official play. Blaney over Elliott at -120.
How do you guys like Kenseth over Ryan Newman at +110?
I like it.
Ryan Newman actually raced really well here, didn't he?
Yeah, he did,
Both?
but I still think that this year he just hasn't shown it to me. I've tried to look to find spots to get a good performance out of him, and I've been wrong both times. I think that Kenseth definitely is able to pull into the vintage bag of performances and at least get you a win in that matchup. I got to pay 5 more cents for Blaney over Elliott, but I'm willing to do that.
What did you get? I have -130.
I got -125.
Yeah, let's make that our first matchup play.
Yeah,
on it.
I like that.
so I got that. I got the Alex Bowman matchup, but obviously, if there's
should we make Ford +130 an official play? I feel good about that, other than Denny Hamlin, right?
Yeah, I mean, that should be the only guy that beats us there. And if you're worried about a Chevy, I mean, the only Chevy that's been good has been Chase.
Yeah, he's the one Chevy that I fear. And then obviously, whatever his name is, the Xfinity driver. You guys I forgot how you guys told
Alligator. That's what we're
Yeah.
going to call him.
Alligator.
I'm only going to make Ford an official play if we have consensus.
Oh, I put my hand up to vote for Ford.
Yeah, Ford.
Yeah,
Okay.
Ford, and I'm half tempted to sprinkle something on Joey Logano at 13-1.
You have 13-1 on him?
Yep. That's the only reason why I want to bet it. Yep. They post the worst lines.
Fucking ape, Puta de Croix. Let me PayPal you some money.
No, huh?
Fuck. I got +7.
Imagine DeChambeau is up 1 stroke and he's a $4 favorite. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got 7-1 on Joey Logano.
Yeah, all my other books have 7-1, but this one for some reason has 13-1, so I took it.
What do you got on Ryan Blaney?
12-1.
Yeah, I got 11-1.
Yeah, he's 11-1.
Chase Elliott 12-1. Keselowski's 7.5-1. Kyle Busch 5-1. Hamlin +475 and Harvick +310.
Do you guys see any other matchups that you are looking to get involved in?
I'm just on the Bowman one.
Let me look through them again.
You know what's a good one, I think? Denny Hamlin over Kyle Busch, but it's -120. It's -120. That's the only thing.
Listen, I think that with the Group A picks, with Logano and Keselowski, with the Ryan Blaney matchup and Ford top manufacturer,
That's
if we
enough,
can make
right?
it 2 out of 3 official, I think that would be fucking a good starting point. Like, let's not get too gung-ho about like getting heavily invested in this race before we've seen at least 100 laps. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. I think that would be 4 plays. I think those are the 4 we rock with at the start.
Cool. You want to throw those on the bottom for the young man that was not able to listen?
Logano,
I think that he was more reaching out over Twitter to Jay, but he's not going to see his notifications at this point.
Logano and Keselowski. Group A at +333. Both of them are +333. So if one of them hits, you pick up 2.3 units, and that's 4 plays. I think that's pretty good to start. Is anybody betting? Is anybody betting a race winner pre-race? I thought about taking a flyer on Blaney at 12-1.
I went
But
with Logano at the 13-1, and I took Keselowski at plus 750.
Yeah, I'm only looking at Clint Boyer top 5 at plus 350 as like my reach of the day so far, at least pre-race.
Oh yeah, let me take a look at the top 5s and top 10s.
Top 5s, I think that there's 4 guys with value: Boyer, Blaney, Keselowski, Logano. So
How about
I'm not
stage
going
winners
to
today,
touch
Jay?
Truex.
What's Logano to win stage 1?
3.5-1. Let me pull up the starting lineup to see how they start.
He's got the pole, I think.
Yeah, he is first. I just want to know who's sitting right behind him. If there's anybody, like if Hamlin's right there, do we take them both? You know what I mean? This would be Logano, Kurt Busch, Bowman, Algair, but he's getting pushed to the back. So Almirola, and that'll be your top 5.
Speaking of top 5, Ryan Blaney top 5 plus 180. It's kind of interesting.
What do you have?
Ryan Blaney top 5 plus 180.
Fucking hell. Getting fucking bent over the rail on that price.
What do you got on
Plus
3-6?
140.
Yeah.
So it looks like Southampton's going to beat Man City 1-0. They're in the 93rd minute in stoppage time, so that could be a huge fucking win for Southampton. See if they can hold on. Still get a bet on them live at minus 14-1.
Did Liverpool win today?
I'm not sure. I don't care about the champs. They've already locked it up. So
Competition caution lap 12, stages 50, 50, 60, fuel run 40 to 43 laps. And then all the info I got on that.
So we're talking about like four to 5 pit stops depending on circumstances on the track.
Yep.
Listen, if you got a guy starting between 15th and 22nd, you got a decent shot at freaking making some ground if you can pass some people. But I think the top 5 rows are going to be the guys that are going to decide who wins and loses this race.
Yeah, it's just going to be such a tight track. It's going to be so hard to pass people on this one without causing accidents.
I don't mind accidents, and I hope that some guys cause some accidents. That's
cross our fingers and hope it's not our guy.
Yeah, you know. What, Keselowski starting what, 9th or 8th?
Keselowski is starting 9th.
9th, okay.
Truex 8th, Chase Elliott 10th, Harvick 11th.
And there, Joey Logano is going to be sitting on the pole.
Yep.
As much as I hate the son of a bitch, today I see him having some fucking value, you know?
Yeah.
Who's a guy that I think that can come back from the back aside from Boyer?
You know what? You could throw DeChambeau as a parlay bet with every NASCAR bet and get a lot more value. Like Logano in that group stage, instead of plus 330 is plus 450. DeChambeau's got like a 2-stroke lead right now through 8.
Yeah, it just showed on my screen he was up to 20 to 18.
Plus 125 with Blaney and DeChambeau. Fuck.
Yeah.
I think that I'm just gonna fucking add that shit.
Ronnie Loft and Blaney top 3 at plus 325. I think he's capable of running in the top 3. I wish it was a little higher price though than plus 325.
Hey, listen, City had chances, but what did
Couldn't
they
convert.
score? I took my took the live betting menu down. No, it's still 1-0. That's crazy, Doug. If it's 140 now, spread got a high number at minus 130.
It was minus 125. I bet online. I went there.
Yeah, RKE 100%. That's what's going to happen if the Shambo blows it. But then we'll just get Jay to PayPal us the money we lost there. Just be like, yeah, big man, let's go. Come on, daddy. Feed us our
Let me
fucking
tell you-
allowance.
Let me tell you why Jay won't PayPal you. That graphic right there. Jay doesn't owe anybody anything. That's
Jay,
why.
listen, bud. That's a nice graphic.
Yeah.
But
it
if that minus 0.21 units in golf turns into 1.21 or 2.21
It is.
or 3.21,
it already is. I dropped 2.4 units officially in golf.
yeah.
So we're down we're now down a little under 3 units in golf.
Oh,
And
fucking hell.
Yeah.
I'm not adding none of this shit. I'm not adding none of this shit. forget this golfer, this date rapist. No thanks. I'm not watching the sport or getting involved in the sport that puts me to sleep when I have insomnia.
It took me 8 hours to make that, to go through every play that we had.
You've said that I think 8 times. I'm well aware of that.
That's
Very
the
aware.
unit count, though. Now,
Let's shout out our boy Ken Peacock right now, who just hit a plus 750 on Southampton money line. And
Go ahead, Kenny
begrudgingly,
Peacock.
let's also congratulate JD Bonga because he hit it also. Begrudgingly. And now Jake Degenerate saying that Blaney's minus 150 at Bovada. That is just fucking hosing. Brandon Parker says you can still get Blaney at minus 120 on Bookmaker. So line shopping, guys.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hit Bookmaker up then.
Yeah, I know so far, but still to see Man City lose to Southampton is just crazy.
Tyler RTR says get into hockey. Listen,
I'm
bro,
into hockey, bro.
No, because he saw our unit count. We're up almost 50 units in 5 different leagues. That's pretty good.
Well, if I was on the show for the whole college basketball season, it would have been 75.
All right, you settle the fuck down, okay?
Me and Spring would have that NBA up there.
Yeah.
Listen, but I got robbed the conference tournament.
If we didn't have that 1 week, we would have been ridiculous. Remember that 1 week when we were just
we just shit the bed all week.
Units of that college basketball
we couldn't
did
do
not
anything
come
right.
from you.
Pardon?
I said 14 units out of that 38 units did not come from you.
Well, that's not my fault that I wasn't here.
Yeah,
well, actually,
that's
it was,
true.
But yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck you. Yeah, it was your fault. What am I talking about? Yeah, well, you know what? Spread and Tyler have a chance, though. They have a chance to get up over 50 in the NBA playoffs.
Yeah, we're going to be focused.
I think you guys got to get through 11 more units, right?
Yeah, which doesn't seem that crazy at all, especially if we can hit, an outright maybe after we see some of these teams play, and then we have a better idea once the playoff starts.
Yeah.
Get a couple upsets here.
All right. We got that bet placed. I'm just placing all these bets that we put at the bottom.
Max, did your team win yesterday?
I'm not parlaying any of these. I'm just taking my fucking plays.
Did Chelsea win yesterday, Max?
Yeah, they won 3-0 at Watford, so I was happy. But I still have the clipboard over the Chelsea shirt because I'm still mad about the West Ham win.
He's like, I don't want to see this.
It's like, fuck you, you bastards. You fucking lost, and I didn't forget that. Thank God I don't bet on Chelsea games. Then I'd be even more angry.
Oh, yeah, you would. We'd probably have to hear about it for like the next 7 months until.
Well, yeah, listen, bud. It's not going to take me 7 months with college basketball. It will take me 3 days. But when you lose $4,000 on Amanda Nunes because she couldn't fucking finish a fight, you're going to have some fucking deep, bitter, resentful feelings. And I'm just expressing them because that's what I've been told to do on this show. Otherwise, I sit here not saying anything for 45 minutes.
I'd like to go on record by saying that it was not Amanda Nunes' fault. Okay.
Did she knock her out cold? No, it is her fault.
It was the referee's fault. Herb Dean, man, just let that poor girl just get beat to shit.
Yeah, that was just cruel.
It's probably anti-Canadian, like some people we know.
Who do we know that's anti-Canadian? Everybody likes Canadians.
I think you know one that is just close to you.
We know Canadians that are anti-American.
No, everyone in California loves Canadians, Max. Like, in fact, when we go to Europe, us Californians, we all say we're Canadians, so we don't have to get don't have to hear all the crap from the Europeans about how crazy our country is.
Brandon said the keg chat out here moving lines. I love it. I love it.
Whatever. It was at home. It was on the road. I don't give a shit what they wanted. It was just fucking pathetic.
Wolf just missed a pretty easy putt.
Don't call. I'm not an expert Chelsea fan. I'm not a diehard Chelsea fan. I just am a Chelsea fan.
You're just a
who
Twitch
hates
streamer
Liverpool and has to defend Chelsea against all the fucking Man U, Arsenal, fucking Man City fans in this city. So,
did you get your Twitch back yet?
Yeah, I got my Twitch back, but now when I do streams to watch Chelsea games, I'm just gonna put them as a stream watching me fart. So then nobody's gonna stumble upon it when they're searching.
I mean, I think there's other things you could say that would.
No, I think that's the perfect fucking. Okay. I think that's the perfect title, because then people that see it on my Twitter, they'll know. Oh, Max is fucking trying to hide the fucking from the strangers on Twitch who are gonna report his stream and get it taken down. I had fucking put up 3 Chelsea games in full, I think, without any problems, and then some schmucks fucking come in and fucking ruin it. Goddamn cocksuckers. Fuck.
Yeah, RKE knew what we were talking about there.
You're getting close to race time.
Listen, I don't care that much for a lot of Europeans, you know? So it's like then they start chirping me like, oh, what's this American talking about? This American should stick to American sports. I'm like, listen, motherfucker, I'm a fucking diehard red and white maple syrup drinking Canadian, and don't fucking forget it.
Maple syrup drinking?
I'd love
it. It's not keto. You have keto maple syrup?
Yeah, of course I do.
You won't drink it right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I need it for pancakes, so it's fucking double the price of regular stuff.
You have keto pancakes?
I'm not wasting that shit.
Cream cheese keto pancakes.
Have you got the sticks yet to test?
No.
The strip? Oh, okay.
No.
Connor, I'm not sure yet, buddy. The only bet I've made so far is I put a couple dimes on Rose Namajunas at -190. Other than that, if Masvidal had a full camp, if Masvidal If Masvidal had a full camp, I would feel a lot closer to a coin flip. Since he doesn't have a full camp, I think Usman's got a considerable advantage. I'm gonna find some kind of way to get on Petr Yan. I don't think Aldo gets it done, and I'm gonna find some type of way to get on Volkanovski because I don't think Max gets it done.
4-stroke lead for DeChambeau now.
Yeah, did you see him nail that putt? That was nice.
I thought that putt was going way to the right, and then it hooked right back to the left.
Yeah,
right in.
That's where they like watch the greens or whatever, right? To see which way it's curving. Yeah, that was a nice touch.
That's where I'd be out there hitting the ball like past the hole, and being like fuck, and chasing it down the hill, hitting it back up the hill.
Shaft's completely against the Kenza fade. He wants to know if top 10 at plus 225 is worth a look.
Kenseth,
I want no part of Matt Kenseth at all.
Yeah, that's what I am too. You guys know that, but you know that I'm not. I'm the least.
I think it's a nice number. So,
and based on his track history, I mean, could it happen? Yeah, at that price, I mean, maybe worth a shot. Not a full unit.
Yeah, like a half unit. Yeah, for sure. I agree with Tyler there. I don't want to see Usman dismantle Jorge. I love Masvidal. He's awesome.
Yeah.
I just want to see him kick the fuck out of Usman. Beat the fuck out of his face.
Yeah, Game Bread is legit.
Fuck, I wish I could just bring a brick in and beat him with a brick.
How happy do you think Dana White would go to those negotiations?
Yeah, I'm sure he definitely got paid more than Burns. How do you not love Street Jesus, though?
He's just such a fucking inspiration for a fighter. He's the one kind of fighter that I can't say, oh, he's laying on a dude fucking whispering into his ear. Like, I can't fucking make fun of that guy's fighting style whatsoever.
7 days is not a long time to prepare.
Yeah, but then he just got to reach into his fucking street fighting mode, walk in, knock him out with one punch, and then be done with it.
It's going to be really hard when Usman's laying on him against the cage.
I can't say that with a straight face, but yeah.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do in that fight because I love Masvidal so much. I don't know.
Listen, if I see fucking plus 300 on Jorge Masvidal, I'm betting it. I don't.
You see what?
If I see plus 300, I'm betting him.
If it loses, how long are we going to hear about it?
It depends on how much money Jade tells me to put on it.
Well,
if I lose $500, I won't talk shit about nothing. But anything over 1,000, I'm going to start fucking bitching.
All right.
Jay, I got a question for you.
Yeah, buddy.
How much did you love Masvidal before he knocked out Darren Till and before he kneed Ben Askren in the face?
Masvidal would fucking knock me out with a baseball bat. RK, that's not even a fight. I need a gun. I need a gun and 5 feet of space.
What was the question again?
I said you just said you love Masvidal and you'd hate to bet against him. My question was, how much did you love him before he knocked out Darren Till and before he kneed Ben Askren in the face?
I loved him since probably The Ultimate Fighter is when I really started liking him. I thought I know he lost to Wonder Boy and Damian Maia before he really started to get going. But yeah, I like him a lot, man. Like through the Ross Pearson fight, the Jake Ellenberger fight, the Cerrone fight. I've liked him for a long time. I think he's good. He's really, really good. He's the best boxer at 170 pounds. And it's not even close. The problem is Usman is just next level, bro.
Yeah, you just named one of the best grapplers, right? In Maia, and Usman can wrestle, so he's probably going to take that page out of his book to beat him.
Yeah. Usman's definitely going to use his wrestling. He's gonna try to wrestle fuck him for 5 rounds. It's just a question of is he going to get clipped on the way in? Really,
Yeah.
I think is probably what the fight comes down to. But I mean, Masvidal, since that Stephen Thompson fight, has looked incredible. He's looked incredible. But I mean, I don't think there's. My gut says there's not a welterweight in the world right now that could beat him other than Colby Covington. That's what my gut says. But I don't know. I gotta really think about it and watch some tape this week.
Our guy Schaff wants to know about Kurt Busch over Alex Bowman at -117. What do you guys think?
I don't like it.
I just stay away from those two altogether.
All right.
Those are 2 guys. You might get lucky. The other one ends up in a crash, or you might get screwed and they both end up in a crash.
Dexter says Masvidal's going to try and toy with Usman, try to frustrate him. Here's the thing, bro. There's no way Masvidal is stopping Usman from taking him down. There is a 0% chance that Usman doesn't grab him and take him to the ground. So, and I think that's where the fight ends up being won.
Would you rather have the rematch of Covington Usman or Masvidal Usman for this pay-per-view?
Masvidal Usman. Colby Covington doesn't bring anything except losing betting picks on those short videos he does.
I think probably Masvidal Usman. I just wish that they had a full camp. But I do think Colby Covington is going to beat Usman in the rematch. Because he, the benefit of hindsight says with 3 minutes left in the 5th round of that fight, he would have been the world champion. All he had to do was get through the last 3 minutes because we saw the judges' scorecards. So I really do think if his jaw doesn't break in round 2, he wins that fight. So I think Colby Covington's a future welterweight champion. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see the fight, though.
He needs to be a welterweight champion because his betting picks suck dick. And have you seen some of the girls that he has in the video? He has this one blonde chick that, like, you're not even paying attention to what he's saying. You're just watching her stomach, and like she's sucking it in and trying to suck it in and smile at the same time. It was like, yo, girl, come on, just let that shit go. Stop trying to trick us.
Luckily for us, he's not a handicapper. He's a fighter.
I know, but a lot of people that are not handicappers are trying to fucking... I mean, a lot of people that aren't handicappers are trying to be handicappers, like sports writers. It's the most laughable thing that I've ever seen in my life. Like, these guys that fucking work for, like companies that just report or just write stories from their fucking viewpoint, giving out picks is like, it's fucking dangerous, bro. It's dangerous. I don't want to start naming names, but I'm tempted to.
Shout out to Sean Watson. Last night I went to the Discord and I went to the soccer chat. And I was like, Sean, give me a game to bet. And him and Shakri gave me 2 that I bet. They both won.
Fucking college basketball writers thinking that he can give college basketball picks. I'll fucking shit on their picks.
Max is like, fuck out of my sandbox.
Wait, what?
Motherfuckers.
What's happening?
Max is mad at sports writers.
Some of these college basketball writers that are just writers, they're not cappers, they have no models, they have no power ratings, they have no systems, are fucking putting out picks like fucking futures and shit. I'm like, listen, bro, take this shit down. Your fucking picks are not fucking researched. They're not fucking validated. You're just throwing shit out of your fucking ass and telling people to put their hard-earned money on that crap. That's not how this game works. Fucking motherfuckers.
You're so salty.
Oh, man. Well, I'm still down 1,000 from the Nunez fight. So
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Gonna make that back. I don't like being down money, Jay. It's something that's foreign to me. So
the race is on NBC today. It's on channel.
Why isn't it on Fox?
Because Fox only has like a contract for half the year, and then the other half of the year is, I think, NBC.
Oh, NBC's a bunch of pussies. Bunch of fucking leftist Antifa pussies. Rather the fucking... Oh, they got horse racing on Fox Sports 1. That's fucking definitely deplorable. What? Why does it say drone racing? Oh, this is NBC Sports. That's why. I'm on the wrong NBC.
Drone racing?
Yeah. I'm on the wrong NBC. Here's the right NBC.
You don't have to pay for NBC, I don't think, Ken.
No, NBC should be part of any kind of package.
Cable package, yeah.
Oh, no, but Ken's in the UK. So it should be on one of the Sky sports channels. They usually show it. I don't know. Sky Sports is pretty good.
I can't believe I didn't take Chase Briscoe at 6.5 to 1 yesterday.
Are you watching the end of this race they're showing?
Yeah, I had the opportunity to, and I didn't, man. Like a fucking idiot.
I don't feel bad because I'm pretty turned off by Xfinity right now. After
Can't
fucking
win them
losing
all.
to Chet Burton. No, you can win them all, Jay. You can, and we should. So don't fucking tell me that crap.
I mean, that's just the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard of.
No, it isn't, okay? I got your fucking guinea mortadella eating ass up there. I got my eyes. Between the two of us, we could win every race.
Maxwell, even the best in the world lose 4 out of 10, bro.
Yeah, when it comes to fucking team sports, yes. Not NASCAR. NASCAR is a fucking different animal. You can dominate this like a fucking big dog dominates a little dog. The little dog is always underneath.
We still lost 8 races last year.
8 out of how many? 29?
37.
37. There we go. My math is fucking off. I'm fucking one of the chosen ones.
We still lost 8.
Supposed to be good in math.
But that's still not 100%.
Yeah, but I only had to fucking ream you out 8 times by that fucking sound.
The balls on this kid, man. I'll tell you. Both fighters have agreed to terms at UFC 251. Wait, Holloway out due to weight cut? What's happening right now? Don't tell me that.
I don't think so. I think he's asking that as a question.
JJ from Rum Pure steps in the box. What's up,
There
buddy?
he is.
What is up, gentlemen?
How are you, bro?
JJ, did you bring the Vaseline?
You know what? I don't have it in my hand, but I can definitely step away. I was just figuring we would take that out like after golf ended, like if Bryson somehow blows this.
Yeah, no. The only comments about golf that you're going to hear out of my mouth is awareness that golfers are date rapists.
I mean,
watch out for the date rapists. They're going to slip a roofie into your fucking cocktail.
You're not on. You didn't take Bryson at 7 to 1, did you?
No, I'm so heavily on him in all my lineups that it would help bail out another awful golf weekend. So if he could just close out, it'll help. But no, I didn't hit him. I was hoping he would be live at some point in the weekend at better than 10 to 1, but it just never happened. He's always been like close enough. And even today, like I would have, if he was legit 5 or 6 to 1 down 3 strokes, I would have hit him. But 2 to 1 down 3 strokes coming into today, that just seemed wild.
I know. I took it on the chin. I dropped 2 dimes in golf this week.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
you bet any? Did you bet any NASCAR?
I bet your 2 plays. I bet the Ford and Blaney over Elliott. The Logano Keselowski. Maybe that was a newer one. I only saw the 2 about a half
it's
hour.
available at Bet365. Basically, both of them to win Group A. If you take 2 out of 5 of them at plus 33, 333, you'll still pick up 2.3 units.
So what they have to finish top 2 out of the group?
Yeah, no, only one of them has to finish first out of the group of 5.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm definitely. This was an interesting slate DFS wise. So I'm definitely. I wouldn't say I'm really overweight in too many places. I'm definitely overweight on Blaney, overweight on Keselowski, probably right at the middle with everybody else on Logano. But I'm basically underweight everywhere else. So, I guess.
So you faded. You would think the 2 best cars are Harvick and Hamlin because they did so well on the flat track last week at Pocono, and it's another flat track. So did you just stay away from Harvick and Hamlin?
I'm underweight. I didn't fade them, but I'm definitely underweight versus the field.
Okay.
This is like, from everything I saw, this is definitely just a different track. Accidents are to be expected. I just didn't want to be like severely overweight anywhere. I mean, even like the guys I'm overweight on, I'm not overweight by much. So I basically just faded very few drivers. I didn't even fade the guy I always fade in Kurt Busch. So I even have some shares of him. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, what's NASCAR without another lightning delay, right?
It's amazing. This year, it's amazing.
Jay, look who it is. It's our guy Husker fan number 1 makes an appearance in the chat. Indianapolis is a painfully boring race, he says.
That's good to know.
That's our guy right there. That guy knows what he's doing when it comes to this NASCAR business.
Now the good news is I don't think there's any question we'll get this race in. It's just that it's annoying that literally like there wasn't even a chance of thunderstorms at all today.
I'm thinking about taking DeChambeau score of 11 on holes 13 through 15. That would mean basically that he pars 13, he gets the birdie on the par 5 on 14, and then he pars the par 3 on 15.
I'll be honest, and just to give you my perspective, like a guy like Bryson in this stretch down up 3 strokes, like I don't think he's gonna. I mean, I'm talking about he's got the bomber, but like I don't really think he's gonna be doing anything that could risk anything. So like,
right.
I just think even the par 5.
Wouldn't that make you think though? Instead of him having like a 25-foot eagle putt on that par 5, he's probably good to get the birdie.
It would make me think, if anything, he's more likely to par the next 3 holes. But yeah, I mean, because ultimately, I'd be shocked if he hits green on his second shot, just because of the added risk that he'll take driving the ball that far.
Well, I'll tell you, Jay, if he pars the 3 holes, it's plus 350. If he gets that birdie on the par 5 and pars the other 2, it's plus 150. Yeah,
I think it's more of I think you're isolating that one hole. Like he could still birdie the par 3. I mean, with a decent iron shot.
True, that's true.
But yeah, I mean, a guy like him with the lead he has, like I would just be shocked if you see anything crazy from him with the driver on that par 5. But look, I mean, I guess who am I to say? But he just, from a strategy perspective, literally, if he just pars out, he wins. I mean, it's really that simple.
You think you think it's worth taking a shot at plus 350 for him to par that? I want to see what he did on that par 5 in rounds 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, I mean, look, he could obviously birdie it. I think that I'm more shocked. I'd be more shocked if he hits the green on 2 hits versus lining up a good iron shot on the 3rd hit. It's just like I said, it would. Matty Wolff is just legit going the ball backwards.
Yeah, he eagled in round 1, birdie round 2, birdie round 3.
Wow. Yeah, so I mean, I would say your bet makes sense. I guess the only way you would probably get banged, assuming that he birdies 5, would be if he birdies another one.
Yeah, exactly.
Because if there's one thing he's been doing good today, it's certainly putting.
You know what? He's birdied 13, 2 out of 3 also. So technically, he can go 2 under in those 3 holes. And that's plus 240 if he does it in 10. Wow. I think oh man. Wow, he's got a 5-stroke lead on the field. He's not fucking around though.
He's like minus 1,000 now. Probably more than that.
Oh, more than that. He's got to be like minus 5,000 to win the tournament.
Especially with Wolf having a mental breakdown out there.
Minus 10,000.
Well, who's this guy? His name starts with a K. That's the new guy to worry about, right?
Kisner's like too far back though, and Kisner's day's got to be over soon, right? Because he started out pretty far back.
Yeah, he's through 16.
I see him through 17 on my TV. He's minus 18. He's 3 strokes back. So yeah, DeChambeau would have to completely melt down.
Yeah, he would have to completely melt down. But you know what? It's almost taken a flyer at 33-1 that DeChambeau just completely shits the bed down the stretch.
It's just he's going to have too many good looks at putts for par to assume that he'll go backwards. Now, granted, look, he could be, but like he'd have too many good looks at par. Like, we're not talking like a 1-stroke lead. We're talking a 3-stroke lead with the guy who was a huge favorite going into the tournament.
Yeah, I'm taking a shot just for some action. I'm gonna bet that holes 13 through 15. Four, 3 is 11.
Kevin Taylor's not a big fan of the race either. Says this race sucks. Hardly no passing.
That's why I couldn't let that Logano 13-1 pass me up with him starting first.
This is definitely one of the more boring races because the front stretch and the back stretch are so long at Indy.
Did anyone watch that race this morning, the F1?
I would rather fucking have my eyeballs spooned out.
That's what I say about watching golf, Jay.
Well, who the fuck asked you?
Actually, you asked me when you fucking told me that I can't sit here for 45 minutes without saying anything. So actually, you did.
Back the race up even
I'm not
further.
going on political rants, motherfucker. I'm talking about sports.
Wait, what happened? Back the race up even further? What?
Yeah, Bob Parakis just tweeted, NASCAR said they just had 2 more strikes, so no pre-race ceremonies before 5-ish.
Oh, come on,
fuck's sake.
This is fucking
Max,
sports.
we might have to do a political rant.
Oh,
Let's
God,
hear it.
man.
I
Listen,
mean,
if Hillary Clinton ever fucking needs a razor to shave that fucking Amazon-sized bush she has, we could fucking praise God. Like, goddamn.
I mean, it's every week.
It's worse than a baseball delay.
The worst part about today, in my opinion, was, like I said, like, you had no chance of thunder or rain at all. Like, at like noon, you had no chance of it.
Yeah, and they want to start it at 4 p.m.
Yeah, with another track with no lights.
Yeah, they're like, we have all these awesome couple stories of NASCAR, couples of NASCAR.
They're like, we just have to run.
We want to run. Yeah, we are. So, JJ, how you been? Did you have a nice 4th? I wasn't here right when you got on.
Yeah. I mean, can't complain. A little quality family time.
Good.
How about you guys?
Yeah,
Still got all my fingers.
I played
boy
softball,
JPP.
so I was pretty happy.
Yeah, Max is getting back out there.
Yeah, running around, making catches, hitting the fucking ball around.
Nice.
I was lacing it nicely. I had some good timing yesterday, so I was pretty surprised. But
Were
I've
you
been
yelling at
swinging
the
my
women on
bat
your team?
inside the house for months. Working on my fucking leg kick and my fucking hip action.
You know, most people said that. I would think they were just saying it, to like talk, but I actually believe you.
Yeah,
You really
because I
were.
care about my swing,
You
I
yell at
can't
your
you
teammates
see him like,
yesterday?
I gotta be Jose Altuve on the fucking softball field.
all right, there we go.
Except if there were signs to steal, I would have stolen them and not got caught. So that's where Altuve and his English as a second language fucking hinders him.
Did Husker fan in the chat give out his pick to win this race or no?
No, he just said that it's really boring from what I've been watching in the chat.
Yeah,
Interesting to
guys,
see
if
who-
you have any picks, throw them in the chat right now, and we'll go over those. Just
Yeah, a lot of
because,
guys have been throwing them in already. Schaff, of course, comes in with the fucking picks, but no fucking care package of his wife's homemade cookies for me. Fucking guy. Yeah. It's going to be really about hopefully, like, we're going to need some volatility. We're going to need some crashes. We're going to need some guys at the top of the fucking board to get into crashes. We're not going to need the fucking Bouchers and the Bells of the world causing them. Look at Dale Earnhardt Jr. He just looks like he fucking woke up at a whiskey bar and fucking drank too much fucking Tennessee piss water. Fucking guy.
Max, you hate Jim Beam too?
No, I love Jim Beam. Jim Beam's
Okay.
great because it's Kentucky bourbon. It's not.
Yeah, because this week I marinated some pork with Jim Beam, and I was wondering if you were going to hate me for it or
No,
not.
I'm not going to hate you for that. No.
Okay.
No. I've hated people for way less, but I wouldn't hate someone for that. Shut up, Oliver. Fucking idiot.
How dare you?
The part that sucks about this is like there's really not even much to watch with golf because it's like
It's over pretty much.
yeah, I mean at least last week you had a little bit of a sweat. I mean even
Yeah.
last week I guess DJ was basically bound to win, but I mean like here. So Jay, are we rooting for anything with
Did
these?
Shambo just hit it into like the street?
They took it off the board on me, JJ. Holes 13 through 15. But they have hole 14. He's minus 330 to shoot under par on that par 5. And he's plus 275 to par it.
I tell you what, this ball he hit, I don't even know where it is.
I think it hit the street, right? Did it hit the tree and ended up in the street?
If it, you know what the weird part is, if it did, I feel like they would have asked him to shoot a reshot. But they didn't. So
Does it matter where the ball is? He's gonna win. Like it just don't matter, right, JJ?
What's
We can
up, Trav?
Just
Oh,
celebrate.
man.
Do you got a full chub all day today watching this?
Oh yeah, so my buddy, he sends me a text. He goes, "Dude, Bryson's on a hill. Like he is so screwed. Like this is such a bad start." I go, "Dude, like it's a hill. Like nothing can stop that man." And then what'd he do? He just shot. I don't know if anyone saw the shot. He shot it right over the trees. Didn't care. Right on the green. So yeah, I'm full chub. I got Bryson on all my DFS lineups. Not one team without him. So life is good over here.
That's good.
So I like to
You
hear.
got the snapback. What kind of hat is that?
Oh, it's from when we went to Tennessee. It's the hot chicken place, Hattie B's. I don't know if you know it.
Okay.
We all got them because they were like one person got them and said it was a good luck hat, and then like he won money, and then another person won money. I said I got to order this thing, so it was just in the moment and a run hot hat, and it's done me well so far, so I can't complain.
Yeah, looks good.
wow, yeah, I am way under on Harvick. So Harvick's like 50% in the monster.
Yeah,
on
he's
FanDuel.
the favorite. He should be the favorite to win the race. He is.
I am. I'm half the field there. Which, me personally, I don't really mind. I mean, I'm all for taking a stand somewhere. So like, for me, if Harvick was to finish outside the top like 5 or top 6, 7, I mean that to me that's a victory.
JJ, I was storming the lobbies. I was looking, who's in the 5-5-5 on FanDuel, and you like ponied up and put like 5 or 6 of them in there after the big win last week. I noticed.
Well, so FanDuel, I'll enter what I feel I have the best chance to win. So the monster, I felt like I had a better chance to land the monster than I did the actual lower priced one on FanDuel. So like last week, I didn't enter the monster because I'm trying to think. I don't remember why I didn't enter it, but I felt like the odds were against me to hit that one versus their other big one. So I preferred this week. I did them both, but I don't always enter the monster. I only enter it if I feel like I truly have an edge over the field. This week, with everything being so chalky, I feel like I can fade a bunch of the chalk, or at least go underweight on a bunch of it. And I feel like I'll have an edge. Like I said, Harvick here is a perfect example. Like I expected him to be like 40%. I didn't expect him to be 50. So I'm kind of happy that I'm less than half the field on Harvick.
Yeah, I noticed Hammond's like half the ownership on him, so thought that was interesting. I actually faded Eric Jones on FanDuel, so I'm kind of scared about that, but we'll see how that goes.
Wow, that's ballsy. So I basically played the field with Eric Jones. I don't want what he does to have any impact on my lineups today. So
he's on my $5.55 my $5 teams. I put 50 in the $5. But in my like main team, he's not on my main team, which I don't know. I wanted him, but it just didn't work out the way I wanted to make it work.
What's your guys' opinion on Matt Kenseth today for DFS?
So Kenseth, I don't know what is he? Is he like 25% Mangone?
Probably him and Deep Vendetta were kind of like similar type of plays. It felt like
so Deep in
depends what set you look at, obviously. Are you talking DK or FanDuel?
Yeah, Ty. Which side are you on?
DraftKings.
Okay, so DraftKings I can't even tell because they just keep pushing their lock time back.
Yeah, they keep pushing. They won't show those numbers yet.
Oh, it's still being pushed?
Yeah, it's back to 450.
Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, I left the house to go.
So Kenseth's 22%, and I'm going to be honest. Like, I feel like I'm like right there. I'd have to confirm on. I'd have to confirm on the bigger edge on the $5.55 one where I'm maxed. But I think
it makes sense in tournaments, right? Is a pivot off of Jones, JJ? Is that what you're kind of thinking?
So Jones, like I said, I'm right there with Jones at 40%. So I'm not really different there at all. But I'm definitely higher than the field on Keselowski. I'm definitely high. Oh my God, Boyer's almost 60%. That's insane.
They love him today.
That is insane. But like in this track, that is insane ownership.
Yeah.
So I figured I'd be right at the field with Boyer at 40%. The fact that he's 60 is insane. My God.
Look at that. Bryson chipped on the green. He's like beautiful.
You guys got any opinion on Stenhouse?
His name's Ricky for a reason. I don't know. I think like the argument for Ricky Stenhouse would be I'm not going to play him, or I didn't end up playing him. I'm pretty sure I thought I X'd him out. At one point I had him in, and then I realized I didn't want to. But if you really want to get some leverage with him, like he's going to be like 5 to 7% or 10%. Like I get it. Like people aren't going to play him. So if you think he's not going to, like if you think there's a chance that he doesn't crash and he could be like a low owned difference maker, I totally understand it. But it just wasn't for me today. I guess I'm just too worried about the wreck. So, but I understand if you want to do is like a leverage play, right? It totally makes sense. I get it in tournaments, but again, if you do that, like you can feel free to play a lot of chalk around it, right? You can play Harvick for sure. Like, Jones, you can play a lot of those guys then.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like if you're gonna bink a tournament, especially one like this where there's gonna be so much chalk, like you got to pick spots where you're going to be different. Otherwise, your lineup is going to be the same
as everyone else.
It's like 10% of the entire field. So, that's why like you pick your spots in every slate where you're going to take your stands, whether you're going to be overweight or underweight on certain guys. And as Mangone was kind of hinting at too, like you don't exactly have to be overweight on somebody to make yourself different. You could just be underweight on people to make yourself different.
Yeah, like that's the thing that drives me nuts about it's like golf, especially. Like I'm gonna just take a look at the millie right now. I'm curious what like the team winning the $1 million, right? Because that's like the hardest contest to win, you can argue. So if I can find it here, I'm curious like what the ownerships are, because everyone talks about you need all these contrarian guys, and I haven't even looked, and I'm sure it's not a contrarian build. It's Bryson, who's 27% owned. And I know it's a different sport, but it's just kind of talking about like the game theory of building lineups. Hovland, who's 20%. So we already have two 20% guys. Hadwin, who's 18% owned. Then here's your pivot that shocks the world, is Danny Willett at 1.37%. Sepp Straka's a 1.6. Okay, so he went there with that. And then he went Wolf, who's at 9%. So he went two extreme pivots, which again, if you want to, you didn't have to go two extreme pivots, but he went two there, and it worked out big time for him.
What does the pivot mean?
So he's for instance, he's pivoting from going some of the chalk options. Like Matthew Wolf was one of the cheap chalk options at 9%, but he's pivoting from maybe an 8 or 9% play to a 1% play. Basically, I talked about with the good example I used for you guys was the UFC fight, when in the MVP slot I had whatever his name was, Hooker versus Poirier. I had Hooker at 5% in the MVP versus Poirier, who was at 50%. It's is there a 10 times chance that Poirier is going to beat Hooker? No, that's not the case. Hooker can easily win that, I don't know, 33, better than even 33% of the time. It's just crazy. So ultimately, taking a guy that's at 1% over a 10% or a 15% guy, you can get so much leverage on the field from that. And because we talked about last week, as you saw with the NASCAR race, right? When you saw all those guys getting eliminated, 20% of the lineups got eliminated from the one accident. 47% of people got eliminated from Reddick last week on FanDuel. When Reddick was out instantly, 47% of the field could not win. They were just instantly dead. So there was great opportunities to pivot to other guys at the same exact price tag who were 5% owned instead.
Gotcha.
I'm excited for you to get into DFS, Jay. You'll get good at it, man. You're gonna love it once you kind of really dive in, because DFS is easier than sports betting, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
You guys got to teach me how to use an optimizer.
Yeah,
Does that help?
we'll definitely be doing that. I'm sure JJ will be doing some videos, or I'll be doing videos. A bunch of us will, I'm sure. Big T, definitely. He's the one. He does the showdown. I don't know if you ever play the NFL showdown slates. Those ones are great. Those definitely require the optimizer. But yeah, we'll definitely show that. The groups is very valuable. For instance, a good example of a way to use the groups is today, if you built a group of Hamlin, you couldn't build a team of, in my opinion, it was pretty dumb to build a team of Hamlin, Harvick, and Jones, right? Because all three together are just so high owned. Obviously, you can make a pivot here and there if you want, but it's good to maybe sometimes be instead of for instance, a good example of what JJ said, you can find ways to be different without just doing stupid things. You could just you could be overweight the field on Hamlin and Harvick. You could easily do that. All you have to do is, if Harvick is 50% owned and Hamlin is 25% owned, that's 75%. So you could go 70% Harvick, 30% Hamlin, and make sure that in all your lineups, at least one of Hamlin and Harvick are on all your teams. So
I got you.
No matter what, you have at least one of them, but you don't have both. So you're different in that way. So it's just, you're not being stupid. You're still overweight on the good plays, and you're not being dumb with your builds. So that's kind of how you can approach it. And obviously each slate is different, and it depends how it works out. But that's just a really good example of how you could use the optimizer. And I know Big T has done that before.
The player groups are so clutch. I always use them, at least ever since I started realizing their benefit. I'll take for instance, this race today, I took the top 7 guys, their odds of top 7 or 8 guys, whatever their odds were, and I basically said every lineup that gets spit out has to have at least 1 to 2 of those guys. So 0 lineups that got produced had 0 of those guys, and 0 lineups that got produced had 3 of those guys. So I'm basically saying that 2 of those top 8 guys, whatever 2 of them, are going to be in probably the top 5, and the other 6, I don't want in line. I don't want more than 3 of those guys in the lineups. It's for a few reasons. Number one, if you put 3 of those guys in your lineups, your bottom tier pricing is going to suck. So you're just going to have a bunch of shit guys at the bottom. And also in a lot of these races where laps led isn't really a big deal, You really want place differential anyway, so I didn't want to be caught up with too many of those guys in my lineups regardless. But like just making that edit will easily wipe out 20 to 30% of lineups that could spit out.
Right.
Yeah, one thing you can do too is like if you, for instance, like if you go in and you mess with your builder and let's say you want to leave a lot of salary on the table, if you make sure to put those groups in, it'll make sure it gives you those guys. If you don't do those groups and you make sure there's a lot of salary left on the table, then you won't get those guys in there. It'll do like some wonkier things, maybe just some like dumb builds. So that way it still gives you those good plays and you can leave salary on the table to try and be different. That's always an example. Like for instance, my DK team, I ended up playing a team with Harvick and it has $600 left over. But one of my friends, we were kind of talking about lineups. He fell on very similar. It's a real chalky build, but he left Hamlin. He left Hamlin instead of Harvick. So he left $1,500 on the table just to be different. I mean, there's such a big difference between $600 and $1,500 and Hamlin and Harvick. What's the difference between them? It's basically a coin flip. It's really close. So, yeah, just lots of ways you can use the builder to be really smart.
And there's all them people looking at that $1,000 left over, like, where can I switch out a guy here and there?
Yeah, that's me every time. Every time that's me. That's me. So I did it yesterday with freaking Teddy Potter, man. I played that bum. It was him and Baker, and I was going to leave 400, but I liked Potter's approach a little better, and I thought his upside could be a little better than the Baker guy. And yeah, I don't even know how Baker did, but Potter sunk me, so it didn't matter for my round 4 showdown, but that's okay.
And guys,
DeChambeau's getting tight, bro.
I know. I say, is he melting down?
He's doing everything that he can to fuck it up.
And guys, we have another race, and I know that I'm usually pretty adamant about Almirola. I was heavy on him last week, but we have a race here where Almirola is inside the top 10 to start, and you guys know my thoughts on him when he starts inside the top 10. I can't stand that prick. So yeah, I am very underweight on Almirola today. Probably one of the spots where I definitely took a stand. And again, he's been racing so well. It's just like it always seems like. I mean, this year specifically, it just seemed like every time he's outside the top 10, he does so well, and when he's inside the top 10, he just loses position.
Can you guys explain to me why Bell was the highest price tag on the board? Or is that just because of his starting position being 35th?
I like that DK did that because if they price him at like 10K, he's going to be like 60% owned. So the fact that he's that price, it'll drive down his ownership. But man, I mean, you're really here's the thing: if he lands in the top 10, the winning lineup's going to need him just because the place differential is just insane.
So does that mean that if he doesn't do well, you expect that should like a great sign for you?
I'd have to look on DK when they walk because the price difference on FanDuel and DK with Bell is so drastic. So like Bell is super high on FanDuel because his price is super low, but on DK his price is the highest on the slate. So I don't know specifically where ownership will be. I'd probably assume it'll be somewhere between 12-18. I mean, Mango, what do you think on Bell on DK's ownership will be?
He's not hard to kind of get in. That's the one thing, but I think he's going to probably be, I'm guessing 20, right? You would assume. I mean, he's higher than Harvick, Hamlin. Like it's kind of wild, but I think that I'm glad that they made him that price, to be honest. I just think if he was in that 10K range where he probably should have been, his ownership would have been ridiculous.
Do you find that successful sports bettors transition well to DFS?
That's kind of a tough question because I think a lot of your DFS guys are transitioning to sports betting and not the other way around. But I think they're just different mentalities, different mindsets. So like when you're building DFS, you're usually relying on line movements and sportsbook odds to help you get an idea of where the sharper minds are at with how your DFS lineups will ultimately look like. But
right.
If you're doing it in the opposite direction, I mean, it's kind of tough. From a sports betting perspective, you kind of need to do your own due diligence in terms of how you're going to lay bets. DFS, like you can be a good DFS player just relying on what sportsbooks odds tell you. So I would think the opposites. I would think if you're a good sports bettor, it'll translate very well to DFS. I would think. The other way around is still up for debate. What are we looking like, Ty? Looking like this race going to start soon?
Yeah, they haven't said anything else. So as long as lightning doesn't strike again, we should be fine.
DeChambeau down to minus 1,600 now.
Well, that's because Matty Wolf's got, what, 3 birdies in a row or 2 birdies in a row?
He's still up 3 strokes, Bryson, though.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what before you jumped on, man, we were talking, like, the only way DeChambeau loses is if he absolutely melts. Like, there's just no way. No one's going to catch it.
No, I agree with you 100%. Like, I don't see. I had you guys on in the room. I was like looking for some stuff before I jumped on, but yeah, I don't see him. I just don't see it melting down or anything going wrong. And on top of that, like, this is like a course that's easy, right? Like, so for instance, like I've noticed at least over the past couple of weeks, having some pretty good teams and like cheering for like some of the guys at the top to just like tank. And like they're just not gonna because there's so many birdies to be made. It's not like this is a hard course. So he'd have to have like a triple bogey or something insane and just really sink himself.
That's what when we were talking, because Jay was gonna make a few bets on the 3 holes in a row, like for Bryson. Like you would just figure like he would lessen the driver and just literally have the goal to par the rest of the holes out and you win. I mean, why would you be trying to rip the ball like he just did? Like I just don't understand.
Yeah, that's the thing. He can definitely play stuff safe. Like he can play stuff super, super safe. Like he doesn't have to, try and get a birdie. He can sometimes just like take an easy putt to get it close and 2-putt it. He can just take like limited risks.
I'm happy I got shut out of that bet right now. I'll be right back.
You know what that means, Max?
Look at the look on that face.
Time for you to shine.
Was that another? Did I just miss it? Was that another Bryson hit? Oh no, it wasn't Bryson.
No, Bryson just went.
Oh man, what options does he even have with this hit? Mango, and you're probably ahead of me.
Yeah, he just hit it. I don't know. He just punched it out. Oh no! Stop! Oh, it's in the rocks. Oh my!
Can he move a rock, or does he have to hit it out of there?
I mean, I'm sure it's past the yellow, so I'm sure he's got to do some drop or something.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
You better have a backup club.
That's a terrible little like.
That's really bad.
Is this the par 5, Mango? Does he have a little wiggle room here, or is this a 4?
I should look. Let me pull.
I think it's 14, so I think it's the. Is he on 13 or 14 right now?
I believe he was just on. Hold on, he was just on 13, and now I'm pulling up the PJ lead.
They might rule that out of. Do they rule that out of bounds at the rocks or no?
Yeah, it's out of bounds.
I think they're going to rule it out of bounds. I mean, I know you can always argue, oh, I could hit it, but they might just rule that out of bounds. I would assume. I don't think they're going to let him. I mean, I've seen some people do some wonky stuff, like hit it out of the water.
If you're him in that spot, why would you just not try to flick it onto the green? I mean, flick it onto the fairway, and that's it. Like, why would you try to rip that shot?
I'll say this. I heard him mic'd up earlier, and he like hit it in the bunker over the green, and he was like, how'd I hit it that far? Like, he literally, I don't think he like understands his strength. He's like the Incredible Hulk or something. I'm not even joking.
You guys saw the guy's diet, right? It looks like Michael Phelps. The guy's smashing like 6,000 calories a day.
I just like to me, it's like at some point, it's just like common sense. Like you're ahead by 3 strokes. Just literally put the ball in the fairway. Give yourself the opportunity to bogey this, only bogey it at worst. Like now, he's legitimately in a spot where he could double bogey this hole.
It's a par 5, by the way.
So it is 14.
Yeah, it's 14.
So let's say he drops a shot here, he's still got to be 250 yards from the pin, right?
I don't think it's that far. No, he's a lot closer. I mean, at least from what I'm looking at the graphic where the water is, he's definitely a lot closer. A lot closer than you would think. Yeah, so he's dropping now in the drop zone.
They're saying engines are scheduled to be started at 5:07 and green flag 5:19. So we got about.
Yeah, let's get this thing going, man. I mean, it's cool to hang out and everything.
Can we have a race start on time?
It's like, but we do a lot. We've been doing a lot of filler content here these last couple weeks.
Oh wow!
What?
I'm watching some hyenas rip apart.
I knew it was some nature, something crazy.
How about
the lion just fucking had a hyena in his fucking mouth, and then his hyena buddies came, and they just ripped this lion to fucking shreds.
I love that the chat's on it. Like Bryson is down to minus 300 live. He was literally like minus 10,000 2 holes ago.
Yeah, I saw him minus 5,000 at one point.
I think he'll be fine though. I mean, he can literally bogey, or I mean, double bogey wouldn't be ideal, but he'd still be in the lead at double bogey. Like,
Yeah, he's got it. So this is shot number 4 for him now.
yeah,
Well, including the drop.
it'd be 3, and then
it's 4 including the drop.
I mean,
wasn't
that's
a bad one, right?
If only if it went forward spin and not back. But
that's a tough roll. But he might be confused. You said he's overhitting it, right? So he probably put that backspin on it because he thought he was gonna go over instead of under.
Yeah, that's what he said. Like he said it earlier. He was like he just said like he was shocked he hit it over. He did not see that happening. He said
the crazy part.
I hate when I get too strong for my own good.
The crazy part here is like legitimately he could par this hole.
yeah. If he makes this birdie, it's basically a par.
No. Oh yeah, he is, huh?
Yeah, I mean he's getting 2-putt. Honestly, if I'm him, I'm not going for the par. I'm 2-putting for the bogey. I'm just gonna get it close, hit my bogey, and walk away. I'm up 2 strokes still, with tons of holes to play and 1 par 5, which 17 is the easiest hole on the entire course. So obviously other guys like Matty Wolf get to play on those ones too still, but yeah, and it's worth noting Matty Wolf's behind them as well. So Bryson's not just gonna like close out and win. Matty Wolf gets the tail.
JJ, what are you sipping on?
So, in honor of golf, the John Daly's half and half.
He's still part of the most iconic sports picture ever. Have you seen the one where he's out there and then there's like a streaker going at the same time? And
oh yeah. My issue with this, and I like this. I prefer the Arnold Palmer, the one with liquor. My issue with this one is it's 8%. And I know you guys might be like, "Oh, 8% pussy," but like if you're used to drinking 5%,
is that what your White Claws are?
Like 8% creeps up on you.
Well, we should get pretty active, JJ, then here, because as you know, a lot of these NASCAR broadcasts are us just filling time for the first half of the race till we make a bet. So,
I'll be good.
I just went to the store and got some High Noon, so I'm ready to crush those once they.
What's High Noon?
Oh, it's like a vodka
Isn't that
soda.
the Barstool drink?
It is, but it's so good. I don't. I tried the White Claws and I didn't like them because they were too bitter. Like I don't know. There's like this bitter taste at the end I don't like, but it doesn't have that in those. So I'm definitely a big fan. I don't have like too many alcoholic drinks I'm big on. Like I don't love beer. You won't see me like crushing beers. I'll do some rumple shots with JJ, but
easy. I'm the same way, man. Going though, like I don't ever drink beer, so I got to find alternatives. But High Noon's interesting.
Grapefruit, man. That's the flavor. That's the
really good. Like you're like I don't like White Claws because they're bitter, and you're drinking grapefruit High Noon.
I know, but I don't know. It's so good. I swear. I grabbed a grapefruit by accident. I thought it was a watermelon, and I came to the conclusion that I will be teaming grapefruit going forward over the watermelon flavor.
Hey.
All right, big
so man, good. Ready for NBA to be back?
Yeah. Have you guys actually? I was going to ask. I figured Max might be the guy to ask.
Oh, he was pretty close.
Have you guys seen what's it called? The TBT league, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Max
I've watched
I put it on. It wasn't that interesting. Did you like it?
Yeah,
Max?
I turned it on for a minute and I turned it right back off.
If I'm not betting on it, it's hard for me to stay interested. And also, I just see a bunch of failed NBA players playing basketball on ESPN.
There's an edge in DFS for sure. I'll say that because people don't know who's starting and you get the starting lineups right before. So there's definitely an edge in that. I didn't know if in betting you guys had anything good for us totals or anything that you would know.
I think that there's some general principles that you can follow when betting it. You bet on teams that have a lot of EuroLeague All-Stars more than teams that are built just by alumni. I think that when you find a team that's going on a run, I think that there's more of a chance of them being able to sustain it the way that the Temple team was able to over Oklahoma State yesterday. So there are some stuff that you can look for, but the majority of guys without guidance are going to end up making the wrong play. So I just stay away from it for the most part.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't even know it was on TV. Like I spent the 4th actually doing stuff. I was social for once in my life.
What did you do? What was your social activities?
I hit up 2 parties. I got to have some hot dogs and burgers at one. I hit up the pool.
Okay.
It was perfect temperature. And then I went to another party. One of my friends' uncles has like 4 acres of land or 4 different houses. As all this land, we took this golf cart and we were driving it in the backwoods. And one of my buddies crashed the golf cart, but it thankfully didn't get dinged up too badly. So had a good time. It was drinking drinks, playing volleyball. It was fun day overall.
Cool. Did you put yourself in your volleyball DFS lineup?
I if the net's small enough, I'm not 6 feet tall or something. So I'd put myself in if the net is very small. But if it's one of the higher ones, I can't handle it. I would not be a good play.
Wolf ended up in the rough here, but he's pretty close to the green.
Yeah, I think this is probably the par 5. I'm assuming for him, which is kind of good because you got to keep in mind, obviously Bryson getting the bogey hurts there, but like Wolf has a good hole ahead of him, a par 5 where he can gain ground. So it's good to see him in that rough maybe here.
Good
No,
for
we're
him.
not gonna have
What
the
are
champagne
you
next week,
on?
are we?
It's hard for me to say because I have on my main team. I have Wolf and Bryson on my main DK team. So like whatever they do is fine. Like I'm sitting really pretty. It's going to be a good ending for me. I think we'll see.
Well,
but
you got a lucky hat on. What would you expect?
yeah,
Tyler had a lucky hat and he got rid of it. It was this yellow hat. The whole chat was called the yellow hat kid. And
Fred, I didn't get rid of it. The dogs got a hold of it and they got rid of it.
So now we have a GoFundMe so he can get a yellow hat for NBA.
We're like blue hat gang now.
Yeah,
Do
I
we
like the
actually have a
yellow
GoFundMe? Come on, bro. Like, those are for fucking people that actually need that shit. Not guys trying to fucking get their betting budget.
Well,
hey, you're giving a little to gain a lot. You know what I mean? That's the theory for the yellow hat for the good mojo.
Tyler, just go out and buy
Sacrifice
one.
the yellow hat. So I bought the light blue one. We had to change the color. Spread wants me to keep going back to yellow.
I like the yellow hat kid.
I don't know. I don't let another man tell me what to wear.
Oh, wow. Okay, then how come you're not wearing a Patriots hat? Why have I not seen a Patriots hat on your head then?
Because I've been told I would be kicked out of the show.
I thought, let's go back
It's a
5
business
seconds. I will
decision.
not let another man tell me
No,
what to wear.
bro, it's like you don't wear a swastika to a fucking Jewish fucking bar mitzvah. It's simple as that. You don't wear a fucking Patriots hat to a fucking Jet supporter show. It's like religious, you know? So I respect it. I don't look at it as another man telling me what not to wear.
Can I wear a cross necklace to a bar mitzvah?
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay.
Just can't wear a swastika.
Okay.
Not like those fucking assholes in Ohio that work for fucking Little Caesars.
Yeah, you settle the fuck down, Spread. Right? It's about respect.
But I did wear it yesterday, so.
That's right. I didn't see it.
It got sweaty.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
I mean, it is
didn't
nice
happen.
to wear a Patriots hat on the 4th of July. I think that's very
it goes
considerate
with
of
my
your
fucking
southern
philosophy
neighbors.
softball jersey, so
Yeah.
gotta represent that shit right.
Max, is that jersey in the background? Is that your softball jersey from 2010 when you won the championship hanging behind you?
No,
That's
Chelsea.
my Chelsea jersey. That's my Chelsea shirt.
He's mad at it. That's why it's covered up by
Yeah,
a
that's why it's
clipboard
covered.
and- What's the
it's
green
some
on there? Is
shit.
that like an Amazon package you didn't open yet?
No, that's my pot and my clipboard for my softball lineups.
Man, that
Wait.
shirt is covered up because it's a size medium.
Yeah, he looked pretty buff in it.
He
It might as well-
stole that out of my
it
closet.
might-
He won't give it back.
Yeah, it could fit Tyler. Okay.
Listen, I don't care, right? I sit in this room fucking acting and modeling all day and fucking doing player projections. I have no reason to go outside except to wear my softball gear.
That
The
Marin,
girls get impressed when you tell them you just model all day. Like, what are you even up to? Oh, I just did some modeling all day.
Marin
No, I
is
never tell them
cheap.
that. I just tell them
Oh.
that I make a lot of money betting sports and that I want to spend it on them. Especially
That probably works, actually.
sessions. Those were
I
fun.
know Irish goodbyes aren't my thing, but I know I stepped out without saying anything. Shit happens.
I do that all the time. You don't have to be fucking apologetic about
I
that.
think we all just do it. Bathroom breaks happen.
Yeah.
My computer dies like twice a episode.
Yeah, Spread's computer just has mental breakdowns at certain points.
Jay's internet
and you guys joke about how I never cuss, but every time when it freezes, you get it. The worst
Listen,
one of the day.
I can make you cuss every other word if I fucking tried. Don't.
Oh,
don't
really?
Don't get it twisted.
But you can't get Tyler to wear a yellow hat. Unbelievable.
Mangone, they pushed it.
I'll
he
just
left.
pay him.
They pushed it back again.
They pushed it back again?
The DK. They pushed the start time back again.
Oh yeah.
What's it, 5:20? Because that's when the race is supposed to start.
Yeah.
I'm about to go balls deep on DeChambeau to close this tournament out.
Let's hope
What's
he
it at
does.
right now?
He's down to minus 280, bro. I mean, he was minus 10 G's.
Yeah.
I think you guys just need to fucking smoke a bong hit and just chill out.
Mangone, is this Winklevoss twin gonna choke this out?
I hope not. I mean, it's I will say Wolf has like not an easy putt for birdie coming up, so that's good on this hole. But I'll say Bryson's like shot. I mean, he hit himself like far. I mean, he's barely in the rough right off the green, but it's a par 3, so he's gonna have to have a really good chip to hit that par putt. So we'll have to see what he does. It's a little frustrating though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a little nervous watching him play.
I feel like there's part of Jay that wants this guy to blow it.
Oh, there is. What are the odds on Wolf? Oh, plus 250 right now.
I'll say this: I have both of my DFS lineups, so like I'm okay with like either winning. But I obviously want Bryson. Of course, I want that. But it'd be ideal for Bryson to win.
Do it, Jay. Put some money
I
on
don't
the
know.
Wolf.
Should I put some money on
wow!
Wolf?
They gave Bryson a drop because of where his ball landed. I think it landed on like one of the sprinkler systems or whatever. So they gave him a drop. So he might get It looks like he might get a better lie. It might be like right by the edge of the green where he might be able to use his putter, but I'm not sure.
It's a big shot for Wolf.
Yeah, this is a big putt, and missed it. Yep, missed it. Yeah, that was tough.
Good shot.
That was huge for Bryson because that putt was. Wow, he knows it. He's cursing on the green. He's not happy.
Yeah, that's like when you miss the windmill in mini golf, just terrible.
That's going to change the odds dramatically. Look at this now, minus $6. You mutt.
He's pissed. Oh man, he knows it because that's such a key hole.
Yeah,
that's the par 5 is key.
Denny Hamlin, best crew out there right now. I know it's gonna be a Ford today. I feel Ford.
You know what's annoying is like I have like 6% Kurt Busch, and I just feel awful about it.
Why? Why did you do that? I don't ever play like I'm not really like a multi-entry guy, JJ. I literally saw Kurt Busch and I said, "There's no damn way I'm going on this show and cheering on Kurt Busch with JJ in the room. There's no way."
Here's my thing. Is like all year his pricing has been probably where it should have been, and he's terrible. But like now, like his DK price was ridiculous. Like what was he? I think I'd have to look. I mean, my shares are low, so I wouldn't even be able to find it. But I think he was like in the high 7s or low 8s.
I think it was low 8s. I can look because Locke is getting currently pushed more and more.
7,500.
So, yeah.
So like that's the cheapest price he's been all year, and like the rational me is like now I need some shares. The irrational me is like he sucks. Like there's no fucking chance he's in the top 10 ever. But look, I mean,
our guy Huskers fan thinks that Kurt Busch is going to do good today.
God, I mean that's a shot in the dark.
Husker fans and educated fucking NASCAR fans. So
only 2 guys pushed to the back of the field are Alliger and
he does
Kenny
no
Hill.
shit. So
what is
Cameron got pushed to the back?
So Husker fan, you think he's going to do good today? What does that mean? Does do good mean top 15? Does do good mean top 10? Because if he finishes in the top 15, it does nobody any good with DFS lineups with him.
Probably, I think he's thinking probably like top 10.
The problem is like
he starts it too.
So Shaft says Kurt Busch has like 9 top 10s this year. Here's the thing. Like normally he's priced with guys who are supposed to finish in the top 10. So when you're playing him, it really doesn't make sense to play him against guys that more or less have a much better shot to finish in the top 5. Now his price is lower. So now it kind of makes sense to drop back where you would need him to finish. So now it makes a little more sense to play him. But again, realistically, for him to hit for you today, he would really need to finish inside the top 10 today, maybe even better, because he's not going to have any place differential because he's starting in, what, 3rd or 2nd?
Yeah.
So he doesn't get points there. He's going to have to lead laps. It just – don't get me wrong. When I say he sucks, he just sucks from a DFS perspective, like every week. Now, today it's a little different. To make it worth it, he'd probably have to, like, he'd probably have to lead like 30% of the laps and finish in the top 5 for him to be in lineups that make you money.
Yeah, I don't see him finishing top 5. I can see at best like a top, like maybe like 9th to 14th.
The reason why he's lower in price is just because he sucked recently, and I know that from like maybe a NASCAR fan perspective. You'd see him top 10. Even had a decent finish last week, right? What was it? Did he finish in 12th or 8th or 9th? But it doesn't matter because his price is usually so high that it just doesn't matter. He would need to finish in the top 3 or 4.
And that's what's because of his because he's a Busch, because he's well known. What was that because of?
No, it's just he's had like a good enough year where like they could never really drop his price, but like now the ownership is slowly starting to tail, so now they've dropped his price. And like I said, a guy like myself who's faded him every time I begin drawing up lineups, now it makes a little sense to at least have a little bit of ownership of him. But again, it doesn't matter. He's probably gonna have another shitty finish.
Trav, you riding any of these bets with us?
I put them all in. I made sure you guys bet them all before I went out to get some drinks. So once it sounded like you guys nailed them all in, I punched in my card and ran out the house. I was hoping I'd race him by now, though. I mean, I know.
Oh, we all feel the same way on that one. Trust me, it's getting exhausting. Fucking having these delays week in, week out. We might as well start the show at 4:30.
Yeah, it's definitely frustrating. I will say, I want to see
at least you guys get bailed out with a little bit of golf. Like, yeah, if that NASCAR was the only show in town today, yeah, you'd probably have to just run these a little later, or at least know you're going to get a start.
Oh, I'd be watching season 1 and season 2 of Henna.
We got these TBT leagues, these. I don't know. I'm looking at my DFS lineups right now. It's not going well.
I legit can't believe like DraftKings literally probably earned an extra $200,000 or $300,000 by stretching these start times back like 4 different times.
I think it's DraftKings putting in they have a sponsored rain cloud that just goes over the stadium every time. They just throw one over and cause it to cause some problems because they get so
better.
Much money.
You get that FOMO going.
I'll say this: I haven't entered anything. I get the FOMO when I missed the contest that was good. Like I have the FOMO if I would have won something and it could have been more money. I'm very upset. So I put 150 lineups in the wrong $5. JJ, so I had the fear all weekend of winning the 15K when I could have won the 50K. That was my plan to join that. So
I tell you what, though, there's a lot less entries in that 15K.
You're not wrong. You're definitely right about that. And I actually have a good team in there, so I don't think it's going to end up working out though. We'll have to see. Let's see what place I'm in now. 37th. I won't get there probably.
Could have been me, man. Going. I think I had 300 DK lineups. 2 got through.
Oh wow! I did you lock Bryson?
I locked Bryson on FanDuel. I didn't lock him on DraftKings.
Yeah, you are not all in, sir. You got to be all in.
Yeah, so I was probably like 30% Bryson. I didn't want to be like I wanted to be a little different on one of the sites, so I didn't lock him in there. The problem was I was way above the field on Poston. I was way above the field on. Trying to think.
Yeah, mine were EVR and Sneds. I don't know if those were 2 of yours.
Sneds. I was over. Sneds. I was way. He's the highest owned guy I had on DK. So yeah, that basically stung. I had a bunch of 5 out of 6s that had Sneds. So that stung me there.
All right, look at that. Look at that. There's that Ford Mustang. Let's go, Joey. I don't like you every other day, but today I like you.
You and Ron Lofton on the same team today, huh?
Yeah, that's once in a fucking lifetime. Let's go, Bowman.
Ronnie, did you play any Logano today? Are you still in the chat, Ron?
Imagine if he's not on Logano today.
Yeah, the one day Max wants him.
Imagine these cars are spinning on the track and DK still hasn't locked.
When does this start? Is it starting now? What channel is it?
4.
How
NBC.
long till it locks? AJ?
30 seconds spread unless there's another delay.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you, Truex. I don't even want to fucking think about you today. I don't even want to think about you.
Not going to sell out. That's amazing. The $400 is not going to sell out, JJ. They're going to show 56 spots short, or 66.
Wait, DK didn't fill their big one?
Their big $400 they did not fill, like the $400 dollar entry fee.
So what happens? Is it just void? Or
No.
cover it?
They eat it. But it's okay. It's just part of their rake being eaten. It's not a I think it's, let me see what the number is on it.
Well, their rake is ridiculous to begin with, so
yeah, it's not.
The reason I didn't enter that one, Mangone, is like I wouldn't max enter that, and I know people will. So like I feel like I'd be drawn dead with 10 lineups against people who max enter that with 40 lineups.
Yeah, I get it. I didn't put mine in. My team was too. I felt like my team was too chalky for that today. I don't know, and I didn't love my team.
Decent payout though. That was paying $100K to first.
Yeah, it's top heavy, $100K to first, 40 to second, and it just drops off. 50%. I think 50% went to the top 10 or whatever, and then it drops off. But
all right, so let's see. DK finally moved these guys out of.
Yeah, Husker fan. I need Kenseth also. I have him in one of my group prop bets. So a top 10 finish would probably win me that bet 100%.
As an older guy, I appreciate you supporting the retired people.
Listen, I got to try and be less prejudicial towards people with gray hair. So
I know, dude. It's terrible, dude. It's like
I'm doing my best.
When I worked at like UPS the last 5 years, it'd be like I would always be clean shaven, and I grow my beard during the my vacations. And every single time, they're just more and more white in this goatee, and I'm like, this is just terrible.
Yeah, I'm short, so I'm looking to fucking look as young as possible for as long as possible.
I mean, it doesn't really matter what height you are. You want to look young, not old.
No, I used to want to look old because that was
why?
Part.
These DK ownership numbers are ridiculous.
Let's hear them, JJ. What are they?
They're nuts.
Oh,
give me some wild numbers that you're surprised about.
Harvick 54%, Logano 43, Bauer 38, Eric Jones 54, Custer 34%. My God!
Wow.
Ryan
is he
Newman,
like a terrible starting position? Custer.
Ryan Newman, yeah, and his price was really cheap. Ryan Newman is 21%. Ryan Newman sucks.
Yeah, Ryan Newman I thought he wasn't the greatest chalk. I would go Custer for the finishing position, obviously, or the placement, obviously. My cash lineup, my lowest owned guy is Custer at 42%. Ryan Preece is 80% in cash. Eric Jones is 70. Boyer's 52. Logano is 67, and Harvick is 77. So
Ryan Preece at 48%. This is just insane. Like literally.
Yeah, my little head-to-head, I'm going against Preece.
Like literally in one of the more dangerous races. Like these numbers are ridiculous. But hey, look, we'll see. It could play out to fruition where you don't get a lot of cautions and you avoid a lot of accidents. But man, one or two of these guys take a hit, which presumably would happen to one of them at least. Wow.
So let's go. Let's get this going.
You couldn't fade Preece. The problem with fading Preece, and one reason why, like people are saying, like in the chat, like Preece is garbage, but like the reason why he's so good in this spot is because he's starting 36, and with there being more accidents, well, if you just cancel out Kyle Busch because he gets in a crash, that's a spot up for Ryan Preece where he moves up. So, like, I mean, Ryan Preece could literally be DFL in the race, but he could be technically be in like 30th and get those plus 6 points. Not saying that's good, but that's just the floor that could be possibly presented for him.
How about Kurt Busch at 9%? I'm basically slightly less than the field at Kurt Busch. God, people are starting to see it. He sucks.
Man, I sent you my head-to-head. I want you to rate it real quick when you get a chance.
Let me see. Yeah, I mean, there were definitely some decent. There was a lot of different ways you can go in cash today. Let's see what you went. You went Harvick, Kez, Byron, Almirola. See, Almirola I wouldn't have went because he just starts too high. So if he gets in an accident, it could get ugly, and he can tank just his downside. Oh, you played Recchi. Oh man, Recchi, I am not a fan of your team.
Oh, you're not? Okay. So you think the other guy's gonna get me?
DeChambeau back down to -400. Birdie by Wolf.
Yeah, but that was a nice little shot too.
Yeah, so Firedog has a 2v2. I looked at that team that he has. He has Kyle Busch and Hamlin. Mine is Harvick, and what is my 2v2? Harvick.
Let's go racing, boys.
Let's do it. Let's go.
I don't know, but yeah, I like Fire Dogs better. I'm sorry, but we'll see.
No, I mean I'm just having some fun with it, right? I just figured I'd make a lineup while I was listening to you guys talk, and I didn't do a lot. $50,
imagine
whatever.
being at the line by Kurt Busch.
No, the hate that JJ has for Kurt Busch is real, bro.
And I don't know if you heard it, Keg. He's got 8%, so that means the hate is going to flow even quicker.
Yeah, it's so real.
He's focused on that like I'm focused on Hillary Clinton's Amazon-sized bush.
Well,
heavy into that.
Hey, deforesting the Amazon is going to cause us some climate problems, man.
That's why it hasn't been done. That's why you use metal wiring to keep that thing under skirt pants.
You almost have to wonder if JJ ran into Kurt Busch in Vegas one day, right? Because that's where they're from. Those
yeah.
boys.
I mean, I would just like to think that, I kind of have an eye for NASCAR talent, and Kurt Busch just doesn't have it.
All right, well.
Oh, Jay, have a monster.
Sounds like it's all business, nothing personal here, so I don't think he'll be upset.
Who's that fucking coming out on the side in a Ford?
It says a lot that I played him today. So I mean,
let's go, bitch. Get your ass up there.
And Max has got the haircut of a famous Canadian Wolverine there today with the side chop. So
I got some.
That's going good for her.
Serious side chop, bro.
Yeah.
I got some serious side chop. That shit's gonna be fucking sticking out like a fucking lamb chop on a fucking plate of mashed potatoes.
And you want to talk about week to week. Like last week, everybody was basically like Deep Benedetto sucks, so nobody was playing him. So now he sneaks one race into 7th, which was last week, or 6th, whatever it was, and now his ownership almost doubled.
But isn't it a very similar course?
He's underrated. If he had the right equipment, if he was in like a Joe Gibbs car, I think he would be pretty good, actually.
Well, the book was showing him respect today. He was a -140 favorite in his matchup. So,
Jay, who had MBD right here at 3% in cash last week? This guy. I was actually scared to death when I saw 3%. Actually, I was like, "Oh, this will not end well." But he's not that bad.
What's your ideal percentage then?
Well, I mean, just listen, when you play cash games, like you don't want to see a 3% guy in your lineup unless you really have like a take where you're strong on him and like you want to play him. Di Vendetta was not my guy where I was like, oh, I have a strong take on him. He was kind of like, hey, I like my 5 drivers and I fall on him and I hope he gets there because he's a decent driver and can top 10. But I don't know. It's one of those things. If I do have a low one guy,
ideally, do you want to be like 10% or what?
Well, it's like you obviously like it's tough because obviously if it's a high percentage, a lot of people have them. I'm just saying the guys who are lower owned, I want it to be a guy that I have a conviction on. Like I feel good about.
Damn. Did you guys see that putt?
No.
Oh, DeChambeau. Nice. Just nailed a birdie.
Oh, beautiful.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Am I actually ahead for once?
Jake, get the Vaseline ready, bro. Get the Vaseline ready.
Oh, there's a personalized one you can get that's really awesome. It's got a better cover on the container.
We're on the NASCAR heater, Max.
Bro.
Yeah, Max, you got to get your streak going today. And no betting without saying it.
About it.
And you can't just sit there and like click, 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 and not tell us what you're betting.
I know, but like it just comes so naturally just to click.
You hear him? You hear this kid?
Yeah,
JJ, did you see Blaney's ownership?
What'd you say?
Did you see Blaney's ownership?
It was like 20, 27.
Okay, yeah, I thought maybe he'd somehow get lower. It felt like a lot of people weren't liking him. I thought he'd be a good play here. I ended up not having as much as I thought I would have. He didn't make it into my main team like I expected, but I was just curious.
Contact with who?
I like him today.
I just thought watching last week, like people were saying, "Oh, he hasn't been good at these type of tracks, and he wasn't that great last week." I was like, I don't know. I beg to differ. I thought he was fine last week. I thought he was pretty fast for the most part. Just ran a little unlucky.
There's a caution
Blaney and Bush fucking contacted. Whoa!
Which Bush?
Fucking smoked the back tire. Oh no, that
if
was
he took out Kyle Busch again, they have to fist fight.
Shit, sorry.
I think we cashed 5 out of the last 7 weeks in NASCAR.
And one of them was Chase Elliott pitting with 2 laps to go, and the other one was a 1/10 of a second loss.
Yeah.
So it's not like we've ever just bet and been out of it by like lap 200. You
Like
know?
here's the interesting thing with Logano. It's because his percentage is so high, in my opinion. I mean, I'm like maybe 10% lower than the field, so nothing crazy, but like Logano would literally need to finish in the top 5. Like take lead laps out of it. I mean, unless he like leads like half the laps on this track. But if we take lead laps out of it, like he's literally still gonna need a top 5 because he's got no place differential points coming his way.
Nice approach by Wolf there.
Ugh, look at these gaps already. Fuck. If we could just have a race that's just all green flags except for competition cautions. Oh, wow. That would be fucking
Yeah, I might be able to have a good dinner after all.
sweet.
Never.
Tyler would be having the best dinner out of all of us. Unless Mangone and fucking JJ are hitting like 10K on DFS.
Yeah, Mangone, after all his DFS wins, he's got the personal chef in there right now whipping something up, right?
Yeah, we might. I'll say this: like Hoop for Run Pure Sports is probably gonna have the best one. His is gonna be good. His screenshot's gonna be good today. I'm guessing. It seems like all the guys he was on, it seems like he'll have a really good screenshot. But mine's looking good right now, so I'm very excited. I just want it to end ASAP. That'd be beautiful.
Yeah, it's like you want to take a nap and then fucking wake up and see the win.
Yeah.
He just hates driving into the fairway, doesn't he? Does anyone else still have this on?
Yeah, I just missed it. I'm about to see the replay now. He hung it left or right?
I think left.
I don't like seeing Chase Elliott in the top 5 though. Anytime, even if it's 5 laps.
You know what though? Like every time he does something wrong off the tee, that number drops, and it makes me want to drop a bomb.
I mean, I guess if you're Bryson, like it's really not a switch you can turn on and off, but like you got to figure it's like you have a lead, like just be smart about it.
Maybe it's just how he feels comfortable playing, so he's like, forget it.
Well, is this let me look. I'll pull it up now. I have the which was this is the par 5 one or no? It's probably the par 4. No, he's on the par 5.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's gonna drive that one as far as he can and not care. He's just gonna try and
screw you.
So you don't think the fact that went in the rough is a big deal?
Well, how far did it go? I mean, it won't matter if it was 375. He'll be okay. Also depends on the line, the rough too. That always matters. So.
Ramon Scott with one of the comments of the day: Big Machine hand sanitizer 400. Oh fuck, I lost it.
It's so 2020.
Yeah.
There's a caution lap 12 here, right?
Yeah, but I think they were only at lap 5. I thought.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if because whoever's in second could at least maybe give Logano a run.
Let's hope not. Yeah. I got the drive on Bryson. Bryson drove that thing 355 into the left rough. He's 231 from the hole.
So that's really not a big deal.
He'll be fine.
Right now.
He'll get that thing close enough to the green, I'm sure. As long as it's not too bad of a lie, I'm sure it'll be okay.
Denny Hamlin's coming.
Why the
Wolf
fuck
had
is
a nice approach here.
I will fucking lose
Let's
shit.
Let's see what he does with it.
I'm cool with Hamlin. I'm probably less cool with Harvick.
I'll admit I'm cool with Hamlin too. Like I would like my FanDuel to do better than my DK personally. So I'm kind of cheering on Hamlin over Harvick right now, I think.
Yeah, like I'm very cool with like Harvick, just like we talk for 2 hours and don't even need to say his name.
I will
just keep him back at the backside.
Get this fucking race back on my fucking TV. Piece of crap.
Are they putting
Let's go,
hyenas
Joe.
up there again?
So if you run out of herb, are you just like incredibly mad all the time?
I wouldn't even want to be like 16 miles from him if he ran out of weed.
Listen,
And this is like right after 2 different bong hits after different bongs.
I know how
like,
I get.
fired
He's a
up.
lot more angry of a person than me.
I know.
look at Blaney. Get on Elliot's ass, you little slut. Fucking make him your bottom. Make him bite that pillow. Fucking guy. Kyle Busch, get back to 11th where you belong. Boyer's making a move. He's moved up from 19th to 14th. I like that.
What happened to Chase Elliott, the kid? Like I felt like he
He's in
was.
fifth.
No, I'm saying like I felt like he was strong for a few weeks there.
Yeah, he cut his hair, I
He
think.
was.
Cut his hair, and then his Chevy
He
saw
can only carry that car and the pit crew. So
Yeah,
long
yeah.
before-
I know
Like,
that.
and this is in our uneducated opinion, but his pit crew seemed terrible.
He could have had he probably could have had 3 wins instead of 1 right now. If it
Should I cancel my haircut on Thursday then, Max? Is the haircut a bad idea?
Man, go, and I think that you're brilliant enough that won't affect you, but a NASCAR driver.
There goes Harvick down pit road already.
Oh, you hate to see it.
I don't mind it.
There it is. I was waiting for it.
Yeah, I know. We've been
Oh,
on 2 hours.
Harvick,
We haven't hated to
it's
see anything
early.
until 2 hours.
Oh,
into it.
Jesus Christ. You just fucking
Now-
hate to see it.
It's hard to underestimate how much I love that line.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get some new tires, maybe some gas.
That's
Have a
Jay's
sandwich
new
while you're there.
favorite.
Why not?
Yeah, take your time, boys. No rush. No
Feels
rush.
like a
Yeah,
pit straight.
What lap are you guys on?
14.
Oh, Wolf missed the putt.
Yeah.
Wow.
You just missed it. This is beautiful.
Wow. You hate to see it? That's what you
Yeah,
said?
you really hate to see Matthew Wolff.
You absolutely hate to see it.
Now, let me ask you this.
He had a birdie there, too.
With the racers knowing it's a competition caution here early on, is it something where like you just automatically take a pit, or will a decent amount of people not even take it?
No, normally a competition caution is a yellow flag. Everybody has to. It's a caution for everybody. I don't know why it was only him that went down pit road. Apparently, the competition caution didn't happen yet.
All right, Bryson's on the green for eagle. He can make an eagle putt here.
Even
It's
off
not
that-
easy, though.
So that
Yeah.
So that actually drive that I thought was not good was good.
Yeah, listen, like you can make that putt from eagle, but he should easily birdie it. I assume he'll birdie. I'm
I
assuming his
mean,
play-
it's pretty much almost over, but if he eagles it, it's over, right? I mean,
Yeah,
you
if
get
he
the Vince
eagle-
Carter gif where it's like it's
Yeah.
over. Okay.
Yeah, if he eagled, but like I assume his plan here is to. I assume his plan here would be to just like try to make like the perfect first shot to set up for an easy second shot if he can. Don't just try and make the eagle. That's my guess. And then if that's the case, then he's up 3 strokes with 2 holes left for Wolf. Then Wolf has to eagle birdie. Like there's just no way. Like if that's what he lands, he has to land that second shot.
Look at Harvick. Like, they're in his car for a whole lap just fucking entertaining us with his rant and tirade.
The
Like,
best part about that was when they showed his view out of the front of his car, and there was just nobody for him to catch. There was just nothing there.
funny ass shit. All right. Like, I can't look at this fucking live menu because I'm just going to be tempted to make a bet, and I'm not doing that.
Just tell us when you make the bet. That's all I ask.
So let me ask you this. So what's Harvick's strategy? Is Harvick's strategy there? He's going to assume there's going to be an accident in the next 20 laps because obviously he couldn't take gas there, but these other guys will be able to take gas.
I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you that.
They swapped
Yeah, I mean,
all 4 tires on that car, so yeah.
You would think that he did that so he stays out when everybody goes in for the competition caution, but he'll be off the fuel window with everybody else though if he stays out.
I mean,
I think he did.
twice, so he's probably going to stay out.
I think he did it to live bet Bryson DeChambeau real quick. Get a real quick bet in there. They're in Indy, right? You can live bet
He wanted
there.
to see what the lineup's locked at.
But
Yeah,
now
he's
Kevin
mine.
Harvick at that price, Jay, at 8-1.
Yeah, it's already in my window.
Yeah.
DeChambeau is minus 50K right now.
Well, it makes sense. I mean, with Wolf blowing that one shot.
Yeah, it's over.
Let's good to see a golfer blowing and not roofing.
Yeah, you're
Wow.
not going to see. I would be shocked if you see a better price than 8-1 on Kevin Harvick.
Are you jumping in on that?
FanDuel has him at 11-1.
Says Kyle Busch says the car started off bouncing bad. Said splitter likely needs to be higher.
Which Bush?
Yeah, he's
Kyle.
not going to fit. Exactly what I thought. Harvick stays out, but he's off the fuel window slightly.
With his escapades with fucking fuel, I don't think that they're going to make a miscalculation in this race. We've already seen their arithmetic fail them when it comes to gas.
Now, does that take Harvick to the lead?
Yeah,
I
Harvick
think
will probably jump right to the lead.
Whoa! Accident on pit road. Look out! 6
Who was it?
cars. What the fuck just happened?
Who is it?
Oh,
I don't know. It's so
47.
far.
37.
It's so
There
far
goes
back.
Jimmy
I
Johnson's
can't tell.
car.
Wow.
Oh, I hope none of my guys got knocked out there.
No, they're going too slow to really get knocked out. That's the funniest shit, though, bro. Come on,
When
man.
That
You can't
that
even pass
48 car, the front of it's all blocked
roadblock.
up.
Oh my!
One of the
can't
cars is
even-
jacked up. No, one of that cars is jacked up in the front. I don't know which
That's
one
the
that is.
48 car.
Oh, that's good. I
47.
don't care about that car.
Yeah,
47.
Truex in the 19.
Yeah,
Done.
fuck him.
22 done.
Is that Logano?
That's Logano. No.
Oh, never mind. Not 22. I'm wrong.
Oh, Tyler.
Oh my
That's
god.
Oh, it's awesome.
My
When you
blood
mention-
pressure just went up like
Oh,
10.
look
Yeah.
at Blaney.
32.
Blaney's got damage.
Whoever's 32 is done.
That moron.
They literally ran one of Blaney's pit crew over.
Fuck his pit crew.
But yeah,
Who's the third
Blaney was in position. He was just a casualty of it.
Yeah,
he
now
ran bad.
Blaine, but we have Blaney in a matchup.
Against Elliott, yeah.
They
Fuck.
red flagged the race because of that.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Is Blaney for sure done? I didn't see his car.
No, they're so fucking.
Look at this.
It looked like he
Look
just
at this.
took a nip off the side. He was already
Kurt Busch, big trouble on pit road.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man? These guys can't even take gas and tires properly. Imagine.
All Max wanted was a green flag race, and you got a wreck on pit road.
Yeah, no,
As long as I
It's
got my
like a
guy up
NFL.
there, I'm okay. So.
Wait, did Blaney's crew member somebody say that he got
Yes.
ran?
Yeah,
He
he
ran
ran
over.
No, like under the
No,
tires.
no.
No, it was like
able
the
to lift
car.
away.
Like if this was Blaney's car, the car that came next to it hit it like this, and the dude was standing up against it, so he just kind of rolled over the hood and onto his back.
Jesus Christ!
Shit, man.
All
Like, what
six
the
of
fuck
us.
is that? Fucking Black Friday fucking shopping at the mall?
All 6 people on this show could get into pit road and get gas and tires.
I can see over the steering
I feel
wheel.
like-
I'm just stating
I feel like
that.
if I had to bet on one of us to cause the accident, I'm betting on Matt.
So, like, what are the, like what? Since
Max
it's
would
looking up
definitely
pit
drive
road,
like
they just
Logano.
consider this an accident caution. Like, how do they even do it?
They
Yeah,
red
this is a
flagged it.
caution. Yeah, they're gonna have to clean it all up before we get going.
Well, you can turn on. Bryson's about to try and hit the birdie. His eagle was not enough on it, so he's this isn't the easiest putt in the world, but he should hit it. It should be a birdie in.
Do you play Mangone?
Play what, golf?
Yeah.
I used to play when I was a kid. My mom was really good. She played like pro-ams and stuff. That's how she was like an amateur, like kind of. She was very good. So I played with it when I was younger, but then I got sick of it and moved over to football. But I'm actually playing golf tomorrow with a buddy, so we'll see how
Are you
bad I
gonna
play.
tap the green like they do? Like right before
I think
that?
I might try and grab a hat like Bryson too, and I'm just gonna go out there. I'm gonna wake up.
Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
have
a
5
nice-
eggs, 4
yeah.
pieces of bacon, and try and hit bombs in the morning.
There
2
you go.
protein
Yeah. Sounds like a good periscope that the people need.
Yeah, I know. I'm not a big hitter. I'll say that. I'm more accurate.
I really
but
want them
I've
to show
played-
the replay of Blaney's guy getting ran over.
They got
Made
the
the bird.
ambulance. They got the ambulance out. The guy's going off on a stretcher.
He birdied up 3 strokes. Let's go. That's good.
Do they have a backup crew pick guy?
Is there a sub?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they have. I actually do think they have subs for that.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I'm not one to over or underestimate, but Blaney's car looks pretty good.
Yeah, I think his car's going to be fine. I don't know where he's going to fucking end up on the track.
Yeah, he's just got some right side damage by the front of the car.
He's got some human skin attached to that right side too.
Yeah, like how does that work if you're Blaney? Are these guys just going to continue scooting around and like because somebody else hit his own pit crew guy, he loses all this position?
I really, Jay, I've never seen it before. I have no idea what's about to happen.
I would think that they bring him up to somewhere closer to where he actually was in position when they entered pit row.
If the dudes
So
end
who-
up
who's
dying,
done for
are they going
sure?
to cancel the race?
If they do, I'll snap. Put the guy in the ambulance.
Or are they just like on that Owen Hart thing, like, oh, he died. Here's the next stuff.
He's fine.
Pay
He's
him his
fine. He's
healthcare, fucking get him gone. Let's go.
He's fine. He got put in the ambulance and he gave the thumbs up, so he's fine. He's not. There's nothing
Oh,
wrong.
as long as he gave the thumbs up.
He's like
He's all
puts it up
right.
to the no fans.
He looks okay.
He gave the thumbs up like he's playing for the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah. Half the guys. Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Now it's
Ends
said
up paralyzed.
the race has been red flagged, so that would just mean that no one's gaining laps right now, right?
Yeah, race is shut down right now.
Oh, jeez,
Yeah,
that
they're
guy
at a
really
dead-
did get killed.
They're at a dead stop.
They just showed him get hit in slow mo. That did not look good.
That
He
quarter
died.
panel and the side of that car does not look good.
Oh my God, yeah. I'm
Wait,
late.
do you guys see the tire shoot up off the other car and land on the back of the car in front of Blaney?
He's
That
got some
sucks for
damage.
Blaney.
He does have some side damage. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would impact his race, but yeah, he does have some side damage.
Yeah, but he also made contact with Kyle Busch on like lap 3, so that
They
could've
got to
been
bang out.
too.
They got to bang out those quarter panels around the tires to make sure there's no rub. Other than that, they should be good.
Like, what a jamope this Xfinity driver is.
Yeah, complete and utter fanuke.
Oh, it was him? It was him that actually started it?
Yeah, he fucking hit him first.
Oh God.
The guy behind him hit him also.
God, that's
He
awful.
talked it all up on Twitter. He's like, I got you, Jimmy Johnson. And he wrecks the car.
Yeah, it's
Holy
like, come on, bro.
Christ.
The guy's fucking out with COVID. You're fucking coming in for a 7-time fucking champion. And then you
Coming
fucking
in.
race like
Wrecking.
that? Fuck, someone should get that guy into a bathroom, a small one, like a fucking one on an airplane, and throw some cock soup down his throat.
Look at this. Look, they're showing like past accidents on pit road. Look at the front of that car.
Just take the 48 out. Tell him, listen, you're disqualified.
You're never racing in a cup race again. You're strictly Xfinity.
Oh,
Where's
that's-
Briscoe? Why did we get Briscoe? Get a real driver in there.
That's
Isn't Briscoe
Martin.
killing that stuff, though?
That's Martin Truex's car, bro. Look at the
Good.
front of that thing.
Good, I'm glad.
He's done.
Yeah, he's done.
He
You know
was
what, Max?
a
That's
competitor.
one of the guys.
I
That's
know.
one of the guys in our group.
He's one of the guys in our group, bro. Yeah.
We said it'd be one more.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I'm talking shit about Kyle Busch also, bro.
yep. Fuck you. But you know what?
Exactly.
Truex is a Jersey boy. So
Listen, I got no problem with Jersey. I just make some jokes about the state, but like, fuck Truex.
Max, what's your favorite American state?
New Jersey.
That's a hard one. Because
I'll
like I
fucking-
have one based
yeah.
on like regions, you know, like I have a West Coast one. I have
So
a
what's the
South
best West Coast one?
West Coast is Washington State.
Above California.
Yeah, above California. They don't like
Unbelievable.
Jews in California, so no.
Unbelievable.
But I like Alabama in the South, and then I like Connecticut in the East.
All right.
I'll spit on your face the next time I see you. How about that?
Well, I'm sorry. Like I used to make Chris Christie jokes for days.
Bro.
So, but I do love Connecticut. It's a place that I'd like to live one day.
Man, go.
No,
we got
Robert Allen.
we got a Truex ownership. Any chance?
I saw FanDuel in the monsters. I saw 5.5.
I don't know if he's done, Robert Allen.
No, he's not. He's
No.
got minor damage. Got to bang out the side, but he's all right.
Look at these NASCAR officials with their helmets and their fucking get-ups. It's like, listen, buddy, yeah, I'm here to police the fucking pit crews.
Truex 12% is definitely something you hate to see.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's early. That's early candidate for line of the year.
Corey H. I'm a Yukon Husky fan. Like, of course, Connecticut would be the place I'd want to be.
Yeah, I was going to say to all the Americans in the chat, remember, he's just making these rankings off watching them on TV. He's never actually visited any of them.
Yeah, no.
And I should have known he would like Washington with their rainy, cold weather.
Well,
It's
it's
too
the
warm
legal
for him
weed
down here.
also. It's illegal weed.
Well, there's legal weed in Oregon and California and Nevada. So
Yeah, but I'm not going
Fred.
to Quack City, bro. I'm not going to Quack
Fred,
County.
he's a big Chaz guy.
oh,
Big-
that's it. Yeah,
I'm
that's
definitely
what Max
not
likes better than
Utah
hanging
Jazz,
out at
bro.
homeless camps.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah, he's a big Chaz guy.
I'm not about Mormon country. I'm not trying to end up fucking dead on the side of the road.
Ryan Priest was another car that went down in that wreck, and he's 36% owned in that DraftKings, the big contest.
Priest went out.
Yeah. Priest went out. LaJoey went out.
Oh, Wolf just cupped it. I don't even know what the right term is. Mangone, what's the term when your ball lands right there on golf?
Sorry, I'm a bit distracted.
It's
Hang
basically
on.
like it landed right next to the hole.
Oh, lift the cup.
Lipped it. Okay, I was close.
Yeah, I'm just looking at some golf stuff. My bad, and messaging some people.
No,
some
it's all
RPS
good.
stuff.
No, it's all
Man,
good.
going, did you ship a monster, bro?
Golf just.
What? And
Wolf just-
what?
Golf?
I have a nice. I should have a nice hit coming. We'll see. It's not over yet, but it should be good. Hoping it lands. Only a couple more left. It should not much should change though. I can't think of a scenario of much changing. So
Yeah, it'd have to be like Shambo just starts hitting the ball like at the people in the crowd, right?
he'd have to like go like 6 over. No, there's just
Yeah.
no like I don't know. I don't see. I mean, I've been in like the same spot for most of the tournament. Like money.
He had a nice approach right there too.
Imagine the lightning goes away and there's a 6 road.
Well, it just happened, didn't it, Jay?
It did, Maxwell. It did.
Jay, I think that you need to go make yourself a sandwich with some nice thick slices of mortadella on it. What do you think?
I've never eaten mortadella in my life. Like literally, like pick something else. There's so many meats.
Yeah, but I gotta
I mean-
choose the one that sounds good and I pronounce right the first time.
I've never had mortadella in my life.
You know what, you son of a bitch? I want to see you eat some on Fight Island show. And if you don't have a thick slice of mortadella that you're going to eat on the show,
Yeah,
I'm going to
you know what I'm going to eat tonight? I'm going to eat some fucking hammered down, really thin pieces of veal cutlet. It's going to be fucking delicious. It's going to be absolutely delightful.
When I see baby fucking cows on fucking Alaskan bush shows, I don't think about how cute they are. I think about how tasty they would be.
Oh, those baby cows, bro.
Yeah.
They're so tasty.
Yeah, they are. They are. Tender as fucking hell.
100%. Get that Marsala wine going. Forget about it.
Just don't overcook it or you're going to be shot in the fucking leg. Take the fucking frozen paintballs right to the fucking thigh.
Is Ryan Priest's car dead from that pit incident?
I haven't seen it.
The way it showed me on DraftKings, it's dead. It's got the car flipped over.
Are you kidding me? Damn it.
Is that bad?
Yeah, I have Priest. I have Priest both sites.
Me too.
That's tough. I did not have Priest before. I moved on to him late. That's upsetting. Oh well.
I mean, when will we know for sure that? You're saying, Ty, you're saying you saw him, you saw the car flipped over, like on the visual, or just in DK? You said
Not flip. No, you know how like when you're looking at the DraftKings thing and they show the cars on the little thing with a lower than their name.
He's heading in the garage. That was 12 minutes ago. Heading in the garage. Yeah, he's done.
Yeah, they had his car flipped over in red. So,
Were you heavy on Priest?
it looks like I'm trying to see. I'd have to look. You know what? Let me confirm how. I definitely had him. I don't think I was overly heavy though. Let me look.
Now, let me ask you guys: does one car out of the race, does that basically kill your whole lineup?
Well,
Here,
especially with him not finishing the race. Yeah, if you have a lot of shares in a racer that doesn't finish, I mean, yeah, it's definitely going to be tough to overcome.
I got the list of everyone that was involved in that wreck. You had Truex, Blaney, Bell, Bouchier, Priest, Stenhouse.
Wait a minute. What's the deal with Bell?
Whoa. Hold on right there. I got my Kenseth group. Repeat those nobodies again.
It starts with Truex, Blaney, Bell, Bouchier, however the hell you say that name, Priest. Why did you disappear? LaJoey. And where's that last name? Stenhouse. Allerger and Poole.
So how? Yeah, bro.
Doesn't say
that
how.
knocked out 3 drivers in the Kenseth group. Kenseth group pick.
Yeah, we didn't make that an official play though.
I know, but I'm still gonna hopefully hit plus 320 on it.
He's still going to brag about it and count it against his Nunez debt before we never have to hear about that fight again.
My winnings, I'll just count it when I fucking spend it on a fucking face.
No, dude, you said when you got to 4,000, we didn't have to hear about the Nunez fight ever again.
Fine. All right. Fine. Listen, once I make that $1,000 back, you're not gonna have to fucking bargain with me not to talk about it.
Bryson just finished.
Money. It's just something that's
nobody. I mean, who does?
Well, there's a lot of people.
I mean, I never believed that speech in 2 for the money. Did you guys see that one with McConaughey and I think is it Pacino that does this good speech?
Yeah, and then McConaughey fucks his wife or tries to.
And then, yeah, you hate to see that, but
yeah, I hate
when Pacino shows up and then he goes to like a Gamblers Anonymous meeting.
That has to be like the best scene. That scene and I actually watched that movie again like a week ago.
Yeah,
that scene in that movie when he tells everybody at the Gamblers Anonymous that the problem isn't that you gamble, it's that you're all fucking lemons. You're all. He says, you're all losers. He goes, we've all suffered a loss here. And I'm talking about the kind of loss that makes your asshole pucker.
But Jay, that's the place to get fucking.
That's why I can't be on the Academy Award. I would have given him an Academy Award for that scene.
I watched that like in my bed at like 3 a.m. in the dark, and I was howling in laughter, bro.
That guy Brandon Lang, he goes on Sports Grid from time to time during football season.
Yeah, he used to be on like the local radio a lot. I think he might be like, I don't know what he does now.
Yeah, he still has his pick service.
So I'll tell you this. It looks like I have I keep moving my laptop. It looks like I have 59 out of 275 lineups with Priest. So that puts me at about, I guess, 27%-ish. But the field is at 48%. So I guess
so you're in better shape than you thought.
I guess a subtle victory with Priest, but yeah, I mean, there's still a lot of overall wreckage there. I mean, I don't know what the deal is. I have a little bit of LaJoy, very tiny amount of Truex. I'm not really worried about Truex. Chris Bell would be interesting. I don't know what his deal is, but he would definitely be interesting. He is super high owned.
I feel good about is Kyle Busch's car fucked up at all? Was he involved in that?
No, but he said at the beginning of the race that his car was like very bumpy. Look at Truex's car.
And
You can see his
Blaney
one tire.
smashed him also, though. Don't forget that. Those little fucking bumps fucking end
Oh,
up.
Kurt Busch having issues getting out. Yeah. Oh, God.
You seen that, JJ? He ran over the fucking air hose.
God. That's got to be like a violation of something, right?
Why the fuck is my IPTV fucking up so much? I'm gonna punch the wall.
We're looking good so far, man, on our picks. Except I don't know what to think about Blaney in that matchup.
Well, where's he coming out of? That's the question.
Towards the back of the pack, but he's on the lead.
The thing is, Max, he entered in the back of the pack, so I mean, as long as he didn't lose laps from it, I think it's okay. He entered.
Hey, JJ.
I thought he was in the low teens.
Well, I guess I don't know how it rates on the position you enter pit, but like the position he entered, he was definitely towards the back.
Okay.
Truex will be held 2 laps for too many crew
I
members
thought it
over
was just
the wall.
his pit track. His
Truex will be held 2 laps for too many crew members over the wall, and Kurt Busch to the rear for uncontrolled tire.
Oh, you hate to see it.
I feel like such an ass having like 5% ownership of that douchebag.
If you find his address, I'll send him some of my fecal matters.
No, I'm cool with just continuing to be very.
I'll scoop it out of the toilet and fucking vacuum seal it.
Blaney's sitting 25 right now.
Oh God! And on this track, fuck, he's gonna need a couple more accidents to make up some fucking ground on that one.
Yeah, Elliott's sitting 8th.
Yeah, at least that's better than fucking away from 5th. My stream or whatever my IPTV is showing me is slow because I'm still staring into someone's.
I'm really thinking about if that price is there at 8-1 on Harvick, he might be the first trigger I pull.
Yeah, I agree there. You're not going to see that kind of value if he starts to make a push upwards.
I don't know. Right now, it's off the board. Does anybody have odds on the winner?
No, mine's off the board also.
God damn it.
800.
You have it where?
Probably Fox bet.
Still was 800. I'm seeing if they take the bet now. Yep.
Yeah, that.
JJ, you want an easy NASCAR live betting? Make a Fox bet account. They let us bet manufacturer and team winner of the race all the way up to the last 30 laps.
Oh my God. That's pretty.
Yeah, I'll have a Fox bet account by the end of the weekend.
Where are they? Are they a legal sportsbook?
Yeah.
So I can't use them then.
Harvick gets out good. Harvick gets out good on the restart. Logano's coming though. Wow, I can't believe
that's what I'm looking at here.
His car stuck like that all the way on the bottom end of that turn. Joey's got a strong car, bro.
I want to
drive,
see
Joey. I got you 13-1. Drive.
And I want to see Logano and Keselowski ahead of their competition.
Harvick.
About right now.
Look at this. Almirola gives Harvick a push. Logano, Harvick gets the lead off the corner. Oh wow, he can't get it. Yeah, he got it. All right,
We're
there
not
you go.
Get that 8-1 now.
Yeah, I know, man. I should have pulled the trigger.
I should have fucking followed you. Keselowski in 5th, I can live with that. Oh, this fucking stream is.
I would love to hit 3 group winners in a row, man. That would be nice.
There's JJ's second favorite driver in 3rd.
Really nice fucking bets.
Which one?
Almirola.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, I'm definitely under the field on him today. Oh, actually, what's weird? I'm over him on DraftKings, but I did a complete fade on him on FanDuel.
Harvick plus 6-1, Jay. And it's moving.
It's low,
should I grab it?
It's the bare minimum, no. And he's already what, did they just take him
Somebody's on fire. All guys on fire going down the backstretch.
How did his car make it back out onto the track?
Holy Christ.
Jimmy Johnson's sitting at home just crying, looking at his car get destroyed.
Yeah, who approved him going back out there?
He summoned his inner Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy's like, you can do it. Get back out there.
At this rate, this race will never end.
No.
And how is Truex still out there?
No, they're still green flag racing, though. He got on pit road. They didn't call caution.
Fuck Almirola. Get the fuck back. Son of a bitch.
Almirola's that Ford's looking strong the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, I got 2 other Fords up there. I don't need him around.
All right, settle down. Chase Elliott's looking good so far today.
That's what I want to hear. Jay, just
what's that? Ford's all the way to back number 4.
Kez, your top 4 cards are Ford to the surprise of nobody.
And then the one Chevy that can touch you is right behind them.
The haters.
Bryson officially won.
Nice.
All right.
Man, Chase Elliott looks like he's got a good card today.
So, Spread, do you see how Jay's trying to antagonize me right now?
Max,
No.
I'm the one that I gave the bet out, bro. I don't want to see him do good,
Jay,
but I mean, he's doing good.
Where my people come from, when you talk about Chevys doing well in a race where we're on Ford, it's bad juju. Okay?
Yeah, we're not talking about Tyler's favorite wide receiver here today.
But I will if I have to.
Don't even get me started, Spread.
All right, Blaney,
Don't
you're
even get
in
me started on
Let's
that guy.
go. You can pass Bubba Wallace. He's a bum. One of the worst drivers in NASCAR right there. I don't care about any of these fucking back dwellers.
There's Bell sitting 27th.
So at least he got out of it.
Hi, Truex. Nice to know you. All right. I can't even look at winners of this race right now. There's no value anywhere. I need to wait. I need some fucking food, though.
Logano down to 4-1. Harvick down to 6-1.
Harvick's got the best lap on the track so far in this race at 49.6.
Jay, if you sat still and did nothing, you'd make fucking 2.3 something units if the race finished like this. But I know you. You want more. And I concur on that. Fuck you, Denny Hamlin. Need to fucking shave that shit and have a hand.
We should have pulled the fucking trigger on that.
I know, but it's over.
I don't know why I didn't do that.
Poe and Stenhouse have failed to make minimum speed, done for the day. Truex also done for the day with Joey and Priest.
Whew. I'm glad I didn't fucking
What a
flyer on that 16-1 top 5 finish for Stenhouse.
What a
That would've been a
disaster.
loser.
What'd you say, JJ?
I just said, what a disaster.
Right?
Blaney in 18th. Let's go, boy. Get back up there and fucking beat Elliott in that dirty Chevy. Nothing disgusts me more than a Chevy.
Who's number 21?
I don't know.
He was doing a good job of holding Hamlin off, but then there he goes.
Yeah, I'll find out real quick.
Maybe it was Bowman.
I think that's
DiBenedetto.
Reddick.
88, never mind.
21 is DiBenedetto.
Benedetto. Oh yeah, he's a rival to me. Shit.
Reddick's number 8.
Bowman's doing all right, but he's against Almirola, and Almirola's in 3rd, so never mind. I'm not as happy.
Mango, am I seeing this right? Mangone's off. I was going to say, because I think Hoop cashed something big, like real big.
He said something earlier that he was going to have a screenshot for today.
How'd he do?
I'm not 100% sure, but rumors are circling that the screenshot could be about 500,000.
Holy fuck!
Jesus Christ.
How much do you have to put in to make that?
He risks a lot. So I mean, he doesn't. I mean, I doubt he risks more than 40 or 50. But I don't know.
Holy shit. I need to up my bet size.
It'll be it should be.
You don't have that kind of bankroll, Max.
He would if you just went like celibate for like 6 months, you would have that bankroll. Just like act like you're in a monastery, Max.
He's not throwing $50K on a fucking golf tournament. Stop.
If you go celibate for 6 months, he might.
I threw $11,000 on a college basketball Saturday, so I'm close. I'm getting there.
Celibate Max is a millionaire.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. That just would be fucking.
I want to see you in robes and one of those weird little friar haircuts.
Oh, that'd be like prison.
Right.
It's
time to. It's time. I know that like we're one half of the fucking Run Pure Bets website, but it's time to like put all my money into fantasy because this is crazy.
Yeah, I mean there should be quite a few screenshots coming.
I'm waiting to see him hit Twitter.
I gotta really.
Yeah,
start
I'm not on
taking
Twitter right now, so let me know when I need to check.
Look at Denny Hamlin, you little cuck. Get the fuck out of my face. Let's go, Kez. Hold off Chase. Chase is a cuck also. Loves to watch other fucking men plow his women. Fucking Chevy, dirty fucking car, dirty car maker. All right, Denny, just knock Chase Elliott out of the race. Just fucking yank his ass. Oh, he's passing him. Look at that. Oh, that's not good for us. I don't want to see a Toyota doing well.
I can't believe Priest was 50% owned in this contest.
He was 36% in the big one on DraftKings.
Wow.
It's because he was one of them cheap guys you could plug in.
No, I mean, I get that he was a good play. I just like that. Those ownerships in a race like this always just make me so like head scratching. Because like, look, I mean, I get it. I guess if you have more than a bunch of people being overweight on a guy, it'll just kind of circulate to be what it is in terms of that level of ownership. But like, if you're entering a bunch of if you're multi-entering, like you got to figure a lot of people must have really stacked him heavy. And it's kind of wild.
Book's got Denny Hamlin down to plus 250.
He's put the fastest lap down on the track today.
Yeah, he fucking passed Elliott with ease. That was just like taking candy from a baby.
49.5 is.
I don't
his
like it. I
fastest
don't
lap.
like the plus 250 that you can get on him. So
Harvick's fastest lap is 49.65.
Blaney's down to 20-1.
bro, I need one of these fucking four.
You can get a really nice you can get a really nice price on Kevin Harvick with a 3.5 second lead.
Just let me know when it's time.
It's too early.
Yeah,
I
it's
took that
really
8-1 when I could.
Yeah,
I can only get 6-1, but it's probably still worth a couple hundred.
Yeah, it's worth 2 units, 100% to have in your pocket because you know that if he's competing for that race, you're going to see half the price.
So just so I'm clear with Harvick, like he still didn't get gas, right? Or did he during one of those cautions?
I don't know. If
They put all the cars out on the track.
No, his last pit stop was lap 11. So he wasn't even on pit road for that disaster. So, yeah, he still has to get gas and tires.
Well, that's assuming he can't finish this stage on the tank he has. Right?
Right, which I don't think he can because we checked the fuel window. And what was it, Tyler? About 40 laps?
It was like 40 to 43 laps.
laps.
Yeah, and so he's been out there on gas since the beginning of the race. And the first stage is 50 laps. So you would assume he has to come down pit road before the end of stage 1.
Got it.
Yeah, he was on pit road. What, lap 13 was it?
That being said, he's got a 4.5 second lead on the field. I mean, his car's humming, bro. He won at Pocono, finished second in the last Pocono race. I mean, he's probably got the best car on the track right now, him and Denny again.
Oh, Jay, why are you fucking selling me so much on him? I'm going to have to put 2 units on him.
On Harvick?
Oh, fuck.
Well, I mean, I'm just stating facts.
Yeah, but Jay, how I cap you is I listen to you speak, I take out the key pieces of information, and then I make.
If we could have got 8-1 max, I would have bet it already. And
I know,
made
but
it
now
a real
I'm
play.
thinking, I'm like, listen, this is a good car he has. There's gonna be fucking some bullshit happening at some point in this race. It's not gonna go green flag the next fucking 124 laps. So
Now Almirola is a lap back because he pitted early.
No, he's probably a lap back because he just got passed.
no, Almirola was third behind
Not
Logano.
anymore. He's not. He's doing
pitted-
terribly
he
right
pitted-
now.
He pitted and then came back and seemingly was a lap back.
Oh, okay. Well, then
He's
he'll
in
get that
29th
lap
right
back.
now.
He'll get that lap back when they cycle through.
He's number 10, right?
Yeah.
There he
Yeah.
is.
He's 30th right now.
See, that's the problem with being on the show. I'm not listening to the show, you know? I'm worried about Denny Hamlin right now. That's the guy I fear. He is.
Yeah, I think he's the guy that could fuck our Ford bet up.
Yeah. And the odds are fucking reflecting it. He's plus 200 right now.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong. If I got to hit him at fucking plus 125 for fucking like $1,000, I will. But I want to avoid having to do that again. So.
Well, they have the best cars clearly on the track. Logano looks good.
He's coming
But
after
not-
Logano fast, though.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, Logano probably has the third from the lap times that I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Logano probably has the third best car on the track.
But the good thing is, Jay, we're not racing against Harvick and Hamlin in our group.
Yeah, we're only racing against Kyle.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's 7 seconds behind
And
Logano.
Keselowski's still hanging around. He's in 4th or 5th right now. So
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're in real good shape.
Yeah.
If Ryan Blaney's car is okay,
his car's
And
okay. He's making fucking moves up to the front.
yeah, Chase Elliott's sitting 5th.
5th, yeah.
Yeah. I would say he's probably the only other threat besides Denny Hamlin for us not to cash that Ford bet.
Actually, Blaney's fucking 8 seconds behind. Never mind. Behind Chase Elliott, not the leader.
Yeah, I feel good about Blaney making his way through. There's a long way to go in the race.
Yeah, I agree.
We're not even a quarter of the way through. Imagine not Max. Think about this. Think about what we did last year, right? We're a quarter of the way, not even a quarter of the way through the race, and
Yeah.
Denny Hamlin is plus 150. He would have been 5-1 with 40 laps to go.
Bro,
year.
this is making me fucking want to hold off on making the Harvick pick even more now because of that.
They really tightened up, man. They knew that we crushed a soft market last year, and they tightened up this live NASCAR betting.
100%. I may just have to stake one of you or fucking Tyler for this fucking Fox bet shit, because like that's what it's coming down to with this fucking live betting for NASCAR. That our traditional books like fucking 5 Dimes and fucking Bet365 and FanDuel to an extent fucking aren't giving us
You
the
know,
value.
Larson kept telling me last year too, bro, what you're doing, you're not going to be able to do next year. How many people? How many people were live betting NASCAR last year for $3-4 grand?
You also have to remember there's no handle on anything else right now. I want to take a look once all the other sports start back up, and there's baseball and there's basketball taking the majority of just the betting public's attention to see how sharp they are on these NASCAR lines. I mean, with it the only game in town, obviously they're going to put a lot more resources into it than when it's their third or fourth highest handled sport.
I hope you're right.
Yeah,
I hope.
Yeah, I do too.
Because literally, you can make what you make off your like main sport off this in a season easily. Like I could see myself making fucking like 60 to 100 grand off this shit.
Ryan Newman in the wall.
Got no problem with that. Who'd he go in? Going behind.
Misery loves company in NASCAR, so just
That
crash
Matt
everyone on
plus
the wall.
110 matchup would have been perfect right there.
All right, Joey.
There should just be one car left. They should just go around by themselves.
As long as it's a Ford, I'm good with it. Like, listen, if they were gonna fucking go and firebomb the Chevy factory right now, I'd be like, go ahead, do that shit.
Wow,
That's the caution.
Newman's 21%. Man.
No, I have not. I have not yet, Jay.
Look at Denny. He is on Joey's ass. Fucking. He's taking him to the cock soup fucking slaughterhouse.
I have Mangone. I have one lineup in the Monster. It's got Newman, Truex, and Boucher. All three of them are gone. I'm two.
Oh wow, Boucher's gone too. Oh wow, jeez.
I'm two away. I'm two away from the sweep.
I need everyone just to go. Why not? Let's just get everyone eliminated.
He's going for the reverse sweep. You know what, Jay? Last week, you had like 6 of the top 7 cars.
You're not wrong. I mean, it's like I feel like just fortunate to have lineups that are alive. I mean, with everything that's kind of happened, it's just a wild race.
Look at that tire damage. Shit. I wouldn't mind having an Oscar Mayer right now. I
mean, Newman, man, I'm seeing him 21% on DK. It's just that these numbers are staggering.
I mean, I'm actually okay. If we can just get more crashes, then I'll be more live. So there we go. That'll be great. I mean, I do have stuff in the $5, but I'm not going to complain. PGA was good, so if I lose in NASCAR, I'll take it out. I'll be okay.
We don't want you to lose in NASCAR.
I mean, as long as your bets win, I'm okay with that. Let's win for the channel with the bets. No big deal. I'll take that.
So is Newman done?
No.
Yeah. You don't think so?
No, I don't think he's done for the day. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, they're looking at the fucking tire axle. See if there's. Oh,
did he break? If he broke an axle, then he's done for the day.
Wow.
No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like they're gonna try and put the tire back in there.
Hoop seriously just like shipped everything in PGA this week. I mean, literally everything.
That's awesome.
He won 100K on one site and 200K on another.
God bless him.
That screenshot's gonna look so good. It looks beautiful in the Discord chat. And some subs like crushed too. We had one dude who's winning like 57K, but I think he fell a little bit. He still probably did well though on the last couple holes. Another guy was winning 25K and 15K, so I think his held more so. I'm trying to still sort through it all, but it was a good week.
Well, that's what you get when you get a sub from fucking Rumpier Sports. It's
true.
In your fucking pocket. Not like
it's time to like
out there trying to fucking peddle their DFS fucking plays.
It's time to like dramatically shift the percentage of DFS that I start betting.
Yeah, you gotta get in on it, man. DeChambeau was man, that was the win. The worst part is like I hated how his odds came in the way it did because I said to my friend, I said he's gonna win 2 or 3 tournaments this summer. And I was like, I don't want it to be this week at 6-1. I want it to be at a different one, but Happens. Good win for him.
Good pit for Harvick. He only lost one spot, still on the front row with 4 new tires.
Fuck you, Denny Hamlin, you piece of shit. I'm gonna fucking piss on a fucking FedEx truck.
Is Tiger coming back? Like, is he gonna golf this year?
Yeah, he'll. They were saying there's the one tournament. I don't know when it is, but let me look at the tournament schedule. There's like one where they're going to do back-to-back events. That's when he's supposed to come back, I was told. Let me see if I can find it.
You know why? You know why what you guys do absolutely blow my mind with the fantasy. If you bet $1,000, right, on every single play that we've given out in the last year, you're up 240 grand, right? Now that's through almost 1,000 plays. Who made more than that in 2 tournaments in a weekend?
Honestly, in one, when you see he'll probably do a full screenshot. I don't think he's done the full one yet.
That just blows my fucking mind, bro.
Like,
yeah, his screenshot's gonna be really good. It's gonna be in because he just had like he was on all like the right plays with Bryson locked on every team, so he just had so many of like the cheap guys right, and it just like was perfect combos.
That's incredible.
I'm just amazed by the fact that like you guys have such high stakes and you guys don't get limited or fucking kicked off.
Because it doesn't matter to them. It doesn't matter who
Yeah,
wins.
This isn't.
I know.
You're not playing a book here.
Yeah. Because they're giving out the same amount of money no matter what, so they don't care who scoops it.
Yeah, the only limit is like you can't play in like the $3 below contest. They make it where like if you have
So you're a beginner, you don't get like scooped up by Travis.
Yeah, I
Scott.
mean, yeah, they have
Can't
some
just go
beginner
maul the
contests. They have some beginner contests, and then they have like the like I guess it's more of like you're in the middle range where like there's the high up guys can't hit like that certain range, like they just can't play like the whatever it is below, which is nice obviously to give people opportunities to learn how to play those entries. So they definitely done a really good job with that. They could probably do a little better, but they've done good enough where I think I'm pleased with it at least, and I think others are pleased too.
You absolutely need an optimizer, right?
You don't need one, but it's beneficial. And we're gonna have some info coming out on that soon. I wouldn't say you need it, JJ, to like do, but for some things you need it, right? What would you think, JJ?
I've never needed one until I started multi-entering. Like at a mass amount. Like if I ever used to build like 10, 15 lineups, I'd do them by hand. It's really, you only need it if you truly are going to enter like 30, 40 contests regularly. Other than that, like just if you're going to build 10 lineups, 15, do them by hand. Anything more than that, though, yeah, you're going to require an optimizer.
Yeah, like I don't use an optimizer to build my one cash lineup typically. I mean, I look at a lot of different things, and once I kind of have it down, I just build within the DraftKings lineup. But once I looked at a ton of different content and all the different things, and I mean, by then I kind of have guys locked in, and then I shift guys around, and I'll even be laying in bed at like 4 a.m. right before lock, and just like still tinkering on my phone, like what the right idea is. But thankfully, I didn't over tinker and got it right, so it was a good week.
Yeah, it's awesome. We absolutely crushed golf this week.
Yeah, AP was on the Matty Wolf one. That was really, I think, what drove it. And I was actually not going to play Matty Wolf at first, and then I saw the Vegas odds were he's typically like a 150-1 guy, and Bookmaker had him at 40-1, which was just wild. Like you were on that call, JJ. We talked about it, and I just couldn't ignore it. And then I looked at head-to-heads for Matty Wolf, and they were just so much stronger than some of the other guys I was looking at. It just it was just not that it was a no-brainer, but I just was like, I'm going to go with Wolf and ride the upside with him rather than some of the other guys I was looking at.
Definitely his course with his skill set. But yeah, just a great call. I mean, I know AP's been touting Wolf for a few weeks now, so it was good to see him kind of get that right. You were also kind of high on Merritt, which was impressive because that was out of nowhere.
And Merritt did great too. A lot of those cheap guys like hit right. Like another guy like was Tringali. He didn't get there, but he was like top 20. He was someone I was floating at playing. Chesson Hadley just missed it on the number. That was another guy I liked that just missed on the number. But all in all, I mean, we were on all those guys that were towards the top. Even Hubbard, like Hoop was high on Hubbard. He liked him a lot. At first, I didn't like him, and I had to kind of research him a little more and figure it out. But Hoop was on him early and liked Hubbard. So, yeah, a lot of those guys were pretty good overall.
Do you max enter every tournament that you play, Trav?
It depends. I'll say I haven't started doing the multi-entry until recently. And that's when I really felt like I got my golf game more comfortable. And I feel really good about it now. So I'd say like start of January is when I felt like super strong about like my process and just my plays. That's when I felt really good about things. But yeah, overall, it depends on the slate, right? The contests, I kind of let what DraftKings puts out there dictate it. And they've had a really good $5 contest for like $50K to first. And it's decently a flat payout structure where it's not too overweight. So that's the contest I've liked the most. I missed it this week because it sold out so quick. Even though it sold out, I'm an idiot and I entered the wrong one. But that's the one I typically like to target. I like to look and see what the week is presenting me. They have a really good single entry contest where it's like $200 it's $200 and it's just one entry you can only put in. No one can max enter it. And first place gets 100K. So it's a little top heavy, but that's what I've been entering. Like I like all the single entry stuff and 3 entry max. Like for instance, there's a $150 entry contest where you can put 3 entries in. So it's $450 and, first place gets 10K, which is pretty good. And again, like you're not going up against someone's 150 lineups. The max they can enter is 3. So you might not get some wonkier plays in there that people might take some darts on. So yeah, that one I got 9th in with my team. So yeah, it was I typically like playing that, but I just let the contest dictate what I do. If there's a contest like the Millie Maker, I'll love to play it. But if it's a ridiculous payout, I don't want to play it. So I just kind of let what DraftKings does dictate what I do.
I would think the number one thing that you have to really make the transition from sports betting is learning the scoring system, right?
Yeah, the scoring system definitely matters. Like, for instance, like Brian Harmon one week, he just had so many birdies and like eagles and like stuff like that. He got like tied for 22nd, but he was on the winning lineup because his price was right and he just scored a ton of points. So yeah, that knowing the scoring definitely matters. Obviously, you want to get like the guys who are finishing towards the top, but scoring is definitely important. I think understanding like game theory, like knowing how to leverage stuff. If there's a guy who's going to be super high owned and his range of outcomes might not be as great. I talked with you a little bit. We were DMing about it, but looking at guys who are going to make the cut versus guys who are going to top 20. Obviously, the guys who are going to top 20, who have a higher percentage of that, you want them more in tournaments. The guys who are the cut makers, you definitely want to try and be getting that 6 of 6 through, because if you can get the 6 of 6 through, not a lot of lineups get 6 of 6 through. Sometimes, some weeks it's only 2% of lineups get 6 of 6 through. Some weeks it's 5%. Some weeks it's 10%. It just depends on how much of the chalk gets through. So,
right. Eric Jones lap times, his fastest lap is slightly higher than the field average right now.
This is annoying. Let's go, Harvick. Get the fuck back up there, you little slut.
What I don't have that I would like are live consecutive lap average times. NASCAR.com doesn't have that. That's what if I had that, man, I'd feel really good, even better than I normally do.
What are you looking for?
Live consecutive lap average times.
Okay.
Wow, look at this. 3 wide. Elliott's pushing. Harvick on the outside. There's a lot of action right now, boy. I love it. Elliott's got a whip.
I took Elliott out of my pool.
Don't worry, he'll fuck up.
I'm happy Boucher crashed though because I the switch I had was it was Keselowski and Boucher for Priest and Hamlin. So I feel like Hamlin's like the better of the two. So I just need a ton of accidents where everyone's got a dud. So that's my pray. That's what I'm praying for.
Viper, it's on NBC, bro.
There's Blaney up to 14th.
Yeah, but Elliott's in 5th or 6th.
Logano's going the other direction.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think about that.
Husker fan, I see lap times, but I don't see consecutive lap average times. Where do you see that?
All right, so I'm just gonna throw this out into the air. I'm okay with there not being any more accidents. I'm slowly, my lineups are slowly dwindling. I'm okay with there being no more accidents.
I like it.
And I know that I have an edge in some of the DraftKings stuff with Priest and the lack of ownership there from me, but like other things, it's just let's just try to keep this as clean as possible.
This Priest stuff, man, I couldn't have been a worse guy to crash for me. Both sites. I'm still somehow winning money on DK because I guess he's so high owned in cash. He really is just so high owned.
He was such a rock solid play. He really was.
Yep. Yeah, he's just so high. He's 80%. He's 91% in this one I'm looking at. He doesn't even matter, to be honest.
Elliot, what a cow sodomizer. Fucking don't leave your fucking herd of cow around that son of a bitch. Fucking piece.
Where is Logano?
He's like
He fell back. He's like in 20th. He had a bad pit road. He fell back like 8 spots.
Keselowski's now my new fucking hope. Boyer's looking good. Fuck you, Almirola. You stupid cunt. Logano, like, my God.
There's only 2 Fords in the top 8 right now.
Yep, I know.
That's all right. I don't see those Chevys doing anything.
Yeah, it's a fucking substandard fucking quality vehicle, so.
I think there's only one Chevy you have to worry about.
Harvick's down to 2-1. Fuck you.
I'm not even looking at the odds now. My God.
How could he be that high this early in a race?
I know. He was just 8-1, man.
Chase Elliott was 10, now he's 4.
Denny Hamlin was down to even money. Now he's 3.5-1.
Keselowski's the only one with value right now at 8-1.
Eric Jones at 20-1. I don't know how good his car is, though. I don't think it's as good as his place.
And I gotta believe that
you're seeing 20-1.
Yeah,
I got 33-1.
I mean, I guess you could take a flyer on that, but I don't know. I'll be right back.
So, Mango, you took down 10K in in DFS.
Yeah, it was a good week. I
That
got the
bet cash
Chargers.
I talked to you about. The
What?
DeChambeau top 5 American player at plus 125.
Yeah, that was a good idea by you. I liked that thought process. I hadn't like even thought there. Again, I guess my mind's like so like stuck in DFS. Actually, I won more money to be honest. I jumped up $1,000. I should have. Oh no, that's the NASCAR winnings. My bad. No, that was the NASCAR stuff right now. But yeah, no, that was a good call by you. The Bryson for the American. Rather, you were looking for a good angle on it. I didn't see that one. I may have actually put that in. I can't remember if I threw it in or not. Was it on the DK book? You got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember if I tossed that one in or not, but yeah, that was a good angle to certainly take going Bryson there. I like that move by you. How much did that cash for?
I had like $100 on it, so it gave me 125.
Oh yeah, it was plus 125. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah, and then I had like a half a unit on him to beat top American player at 5-1.
Okay, so you definitely got that one then.
Yep.
The thing I liked about that was like Hatton, Hideki, right? You had all those guys, those Europeans, like were perfect. So
that's what I was thinking. I was looking at the top. I'm like, he should be up there unless he just shits the bed. I was like, what's the worst that can happen? I lose.
Yeah, for sure.
What are you looking at over there, spread?
My little DK lineup. I'm trying to see if there's any way I could win. You're right. That guy you called Recky killed me.
Yeah, Ricky. He did he crash? I must have missed it.
Yeah, he's out. And then I also had Newman, so I'm not looking too good.
There's just been so many accidents. Like,
And it's not just like one car accidents. They take out like 6 or 7 at a time.
yeah, like I was hoping when I saw it happen in the back, like I was just hoping it was going to be a bunch of those like dudes like JJ Yelly and Smythley or Smithley.
Quinn
But like
Huff.
there was way too many decent drivers in that mix.
And the one name that sticks out that's still out there that I expected to be in the wreck, Michael McDowell.
Yeah.
So, JJ, how long did you do that keto diet for?
Oof, I did that like 5 years ago. I did it for about 2
Uh-huh.
months, 2.5 months.
Were you testing yourself?
No, I wanted to lose weight quick and then kind of refresh my body to be able to put on more muscle. So I just wanted to start it with a different surface per se. But yeah, I mean, ultimately it worked, a little too good. But like I said, I ended up losing a lot of muscle because I did it that way.
Interesting. Yeah, so
yeah,
I just started on it, and I've been testing with the strips. And the only time that I've tested it on are days that I'm like extremely dehydrated, and I like smash water all the time. So I'm like wondering if I'm in ketosis or and I'm just overhydrating or
I
I'm
guess
just
it
not
varies
in it.
varies person to person. I mean, typically I think it's like they tell you it's like 5 to 10 days or so of really limiting the carbs. You'll enter ketosis, but that like 5 days to 10 day stretch is pretty awful because your body's looking for carbs that it doesn't have, and you're basically depleted. But once you get past that and your body starts using fat for energy, I mean, you'll feel the same. But
I'm pretty used to it now.
Yeah, for me, I was probably doing like 1,100 calories a day, which for my body type, it's just a recipe to.
Oh yeah, see, I'm not doing that much of a calorie deficit though.
Yeah, I shrunk. I lost. Like I told you guys, I think in the call it 75 to 80 total days that I did it.
Uh-huh.
I lost like 38 or 39 pounds. So yeah, I mean, I literally, like, if you were somebody that saw me before and then saw me after, like, I just looked like a completely different person.
Yeah.
And not in like a positive way. Like I lost too much muscle.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, so I'm definitely not doing that, and I'm trying to stay active so I'm not losing it. But it just frustrated me because I finally got like, the cool little thing on the test. And it was a day, like on Friday, I went fishing with my buddies, and I drank a couple rock stars before I left, and like didn't drink any water. And so when I came home, I'm like, oh, I finally like got it, And then, yesterday I basically just sat around all day, but killed my water as usual. But I didn't eat any carbs at all. And then it said that I tested out of it. So I was like, I mean, all I ate yesterday was like bratwurst, almonds, and pork rinds. So I'm like, how could I knock myself out of it? I'm like, does just sitting around knock you out of it? Because I was lazy.
You just started it, so I wouldn't go too heavy on what those results look like or are.
Uh-huh.
But after 2 weeks or so, as long as you keep yourself under 20 grams of carbs a day, you'll consistently stay in ketosis.
Yeah, Chef says the test strips aren't extremely accurate.
But no, look, it works. I guess my issue is like it works if you're somebody that's going to stick to it, like not for the rest of your life, but for a long period of time. Because once you go back to eating carbs again, you're just going to put the weight back on.
Yeah, and and you were talking about that last time, and I looked it up, and it's because your glycogen stores in your muscles deplete, so that depletes your water. So when you put that, like say you eat carbs and then you put weight on right away, it's just water weight in your muscles, which doesn't seem like a bad deal. It's not like you're putting fat on right away. And it's actually, isn't that what creatine does for you?
Yeah, I mean, creatine's the closest thing to steroids.
Yeah, because I've taken like creatine and I look like hella bigger like right away, like after one workout. But it's like as soon as you stop taking it, you lose that size that you got.
Yeah, it's an inflation. It's like the SpongeBob episode. you know.
Yeah, the one that they use on that meme.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
know, as far as strength gains go, that stuff's legit.
Yeah. So Shaft says that maybe the almonds knocked me out. Interesting. Yeah, I saw that macadamians were good and pecans, I guess, huh?
Why is this race been in like commercial for the last 10 minutes?
I couldn't tell you.
My over the air antenna is like seriously an advertisement for buying cable because the thing just knocks in and out like half the time during the show. I have to like get
They
up and
finish the
change
stage,
it.
but then they go 5 laps after the stage of just driving around the track. Like, whose car is dying on the track? Number 96.
I'll look up who 96.
Is that Bell? Oh, Bell's
I think
95, right? Oh, Suarez. Actually, he looks okay again, unless they're just showing a replay of how it happened.
In 6 hours, 6 shows on this. I don't think we've ever mentioned Suarez as a driver. Shaft said he lost 40 pounds over 6 months. See, that's what I'm going for there, Shaft. So the one good thing about the quarantine is I had hurt my shoulder in jiu-jitsu and I didn't rehab it properly just because I was just doing so much other stuff, and it was functional to like do normal work, just not to like wrestle or whatever. But I actually rehabbed it properly. So I'm like, okay, I want to go back, and I'm like 50 pounds overweight. So I'm like, I want to cut some weight before I go back. So I'm not just getting my butt kicked the whole time. I figure also with the quarantine, when I go back, everyone will be out of shape. So it's not like you're going into a gym full of just people that are just, top notch.
Oh, ain't that the truth? Yeah.
So I was like, okay, this will be a good chance for me to go back. And then, I won't be coming in on some like extremely complicated program. Should we start back up with all the basics and stuff, which will be good for me. Murdering in a good way or a bad way, Shaft?
Where'd Max go? Oh, here he is.
Oh, you noticed? Fuck. I was sitting here fucking having a fucking jolly old good time. Not watching Chase Elliott lead this fucking race.
What were you watching? Like a hyena attack a giraffe running from a lion?
No, hyenas don't really attack giraffes. They attack baby giraffes, if anything.
He took the lead, and his odds dropped from 8-1 to 3.5-1 that quick.
God damn it. Don't make me have to put a bet against the fucking bet I already have on the board.
Whose odds are 3.5 to 1 right now?
Elliott.
Are you kidding?
Chase Elliott.
Yeah, he went from 10 to 1.
Yeah, he went from 8-1 to 3.5-1 the moment he pulled away.
Oh,
God, I mean, you know his pit crew is gonna fuck him.
I hope so, because
What odds you have on Harvick?
I don't want to start hedging out of shit.
Plus 150. Denny Hamlin plus 250.
Buddy, all those fucking Denny Hamlin, wow, this guy has a fucking wicked card. Damn it. I don't want to go back down. Fucking bet my way to a profit. This fucking stream on IPTV, I'm gonna fucking break something. You fucking cuck. Stop fucking eating street rats.
I can't believe we're this far into the race and we're not even done with like a stage and a half, right?
It's 6:42. It's ridiculous. Like, I should take a nap for like 60 laps and then wake up. Like, Chase Elliott, you make me want to puke, you piece of crap.
I'll tell you what, something I'm not totally against. Chase Elliott in clean air. Don't mind it.
No, Jay. No, JJ. He's not an advocate of Vaseline, and he fucking pisses standing up like a fucking beta.
Hey, I just took a piss standing up. What are you talking about?
Yo, fucking, why don't you sit down and fucking do like a real alpha? Dip your
I sit down
fucking
backwards.
pipe in the fucking toilet.
Yeah, that was JJ's comment. Huh?
I sit down backwards on the toilet to use the back as a table.
I admit I've done some snow sitting like that on the top of the toilet. With a CD case, of course. I just wasn't pouring the fucking snow. Just
Right off the fucking porcelain.
Yeah, no, it wasn't up there. There was a CD case and a card. All right, at least he's... Oh, they're falling behind. Damn this Clean Air. I'll kill you, Clean Air. Like, someone throw a hot dog wrapper at Chase Elliott's car. Get that fucking hot dog wrapper out. I do like that Kenseth is in 6. That will get me some money back. So, but Custer's right there, that son of a bitch. Cole, what are you in a movie? Son of a whore.
There's Bell sitting 8th.
Yeah, I don't like Bell either.
I mean, let the record show because Bell's ownership is so high. I'm just gonna put this into the air. I'm okay with Bell getting into an accident.
His car can flip down the track like Ryan Newman's.
So you're back on that rooting for accidents for a while. You were rooting for safety first, but now you're back for rooting for some injury.
It's going to be a ping pong match throughout spread.
All right.
But to be clear, for the safety, I'm plenty fine with like Bell losing a tire and like and somehow like they just can't replace it for some reason. I'm cool with that.
A broken axle is what you're looking for.
His transmission just explodes.
Same thing that ruined Guns N' Roses.
Exactly.
You know what is the worst drink to drink? Diet Pepsi. Fucking no calories, no sugar.
There's
get one of these, Max.
There's worse, Max.
There you go. Pure zero.
God damn, that's piss water.
Can someone tell me how Logano's in 20th? Is he that bad?
He had a very bad pit road on that last stage when they ended. He lost
I don't know.
And then I don't know what happened after that.
I don't know what's going on.
NBA news: Bucks closed practice facility after receiving COVID-19 test results. Team shut down facility, not expected to reopen before leaving for Orlando.
Wait, what happened? What'd you read?
The Bucks closed practice facility after receiving COVID-19 test. Team shut down facility, not expected to reopen before leaving for Orlando.
Tyler,
That happened in Miami too. Did you see that? Miami did the same thing.
would it be insensitive to say just tell them to play sick?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
But when has that stopped you before?
BRB.
Not often, but
Like if they did sensitivity training with you, they'd need one of those whisperers from the South Park shows.
See, spread. That's the difference. I know anti-oppression. I'm just not very good at following it.
Okay. Also, the chat's loving the hairstyle right now, Max.
Yeah, I was in the bathroom smoking bongs and yeah.
Bongs plural. You have two right next to each other?
No, I had 2 bong hits in a row, one after the other. But yeah, I was
Fresh
just
bowl though, right?
debating whether I put on a hat because my hair's doing some fucking weird shit right now.
Oh, what hat will you choose?
Either Gonzaga, Oregon, or
There's
Alabama.
Do you have a yellow hat?
Yeah, I have an Oregon hat with some yellow on the rim.
Send that one to Tyler. He needs to be the yellow hat kid again.
No, that's my hat. I'm not sending him my hat. I don't want to wear another.
He already stole my shirt. Now you're trying to give me his hat.
Wait, what happened with the shirt?
That Chelsea shirt on the wall. How small it is, that's mine.
Oh.
Listen, I'm not giving Tyler.
Aren't you hella tall? So wouldn't it look like
I'm gonna get skinny enough to fit in it.
Wouldn't it show your abs and stuff like one of those old 80s muscle shirts?
I got abs of fat. Man, they are sucking the value right out of all these live bets. Like, I gotta literally put fucking $400 on Denny Hamlin just to fucking break even. Cunt. Damn it, Diet Pepsi is crap. Just absolute shit. But I got 5 more cans of it that I want to drink. Because I can drink a shit ton of it because it's got no calories and no sugar.
Clean air is everything on this track, man.
Oh, Jay, yeah, it is. We're looking shitty.
Do we just wait and see who gets that push off the third rate as a third stage starts and just take them then?
Yeah, I think so.
It doesn't matter who gets out. They just pull away.
That's what I mean. The moment stage 3 starts and that car pulls away, I think that's when we hit them.
Like, you would have fucking hit Chase Elliott at the beginning of stage 2 because he was fucking in first place.
Yep.
Just do the same thing with who is leading at the beginning of stage 3. Yeah, I think it's a solid strategy, T. That's just like the norm from you. Solid strategies.
I mean, these prices are a joke.
Shit. Yeah, they're fucking shit.
Plus 125 on Hamlin, 2.5 to 1 on Harvick, and 3 to 1 on Elliott. Come on, man.
It was just 350. Fucking pricks. They're vampires, these guys. That's why I created the term cock soup, guys. Like, how can we not have a word that we just express our fucking dismay with books and live numbers? Cock soup. Cock soup.
They were tired of Jay stealing all their money. Imagine. Hey, Jay, is Kyle Busch a good live bet? Well, I mean, he's 7 to 1. He's probably, him and Keselowski are the first 2 cars that probably have value based on the lines I see and where they're at. Busch is sitting 5th, but his fastest time is like 0.2 of a second off Harvick and Hamlin.
Oh, Blaney, Jones, and Keselowski all bunched up together. I don't like that. Come on, my Fords. At least come through for me. And Kyle Busch is now beating us. We need Keselowski to catch him.
And Elliott.
Yeah, I didn't want to mention a Chevy. But yeah, thanks for stinging me twice. This is frustrating. Watching this.
I think we're going to see a long green flag run, too, to the end.
Well, that's why we got to wait till the end of the
We'll
stage.
still have one more caution when stage 2.
Yeah, and bite that strategy that T fucking brought up.
Because you got to figure, if they get done with the once they start after the third stage and they get all single file, the only thing that's going to stop that race is a cut tire that causes somebody to go into the wall.
That's why I think whoever pulls off and separates themselves, we just hit them right then. And we should be fine.
Yeah, I agree there. I just hope it's fucking something above plus 300.
I hope it's not one of these 3 guys that's up front right now, because then that price is just going to get so bad. Like, if it's Denny Hamlin, that's going to be like minus 150.
Yeah, I just don't want to get highly invested to fucking on one fucking dog in the race, you know? Like, I like to I like to play the roulette wheel. But I do like Kenseth and Boyer. Boyer, that's a good looking fucking spot.
Blaney is slowly making his way up.
And Almirola's in 17th.
Somebody just
Blaney.
blew past Kyle.
Yeah, who was that? Blaney's almost up to top 10.
Yeah, he's 11th right now or so.
That's good, Max. At least he's coming.
Yeah, just I can't stop but notice that 4-second lead that fucking Elliott has on the field.
Yeah, it's all right.
That's the problem with watching
of
the
course.
first 2 stages of NASCAR, though.
We back Logano in a group, and of course he'll be the one to fuck us up.
Yeah, but we still got Keselowski there, so still got Keds going.
Who knows? They might go back down pit road, and we might lose 6 more cars.
Logano made up 3 spots on those last 2 laps, so maybe his fucking testosterone.
We do not have to worry about him being aggressive because we already know he's going to force his way to the front if he can.
Well, we hope that his masculinity levels and testosterone is at fucking normality. Otherwise, we know he's going to cuck out. Like, just because I have money on him is not an excuse for me to fucking stroke his dick or anything. I don't do that kind of thing. But I will say that he is a fucking piece of shit. And if he doesn't fucking help me win this group bet, then he'll just
He's more a piece of shit.
Yeah. Like, literally, I'll probably create a troll account on one of the social media platforms and then threaten to fucking skull fuck his fucking... Never mind.
Denny Hamlin has the best car on the track.
Yeah, he's minus 120 now.
Fuck. What do you have, T? 120?
Yep.
God damn, that's disgusting.
Just looking at these lap times, he's got 0.2 of a second on Harvick and Elliott.
After those first 4 names, it dropped off a cliff. Hamlin minus 120, Harvick 3-1, Chase Elliott 3-1, Kyle Busch 7-1, Keselowski 25-1.
Oh, man.
Imagine being minus 120, bro, with half the race to go.
It's unimaginable. It actually turns me off from fucking live betting this shit. Like, it's disgusting. And I think we're going to see worse by the end of it.
We did too well, Max.
If he takes the lead, he's going minus 200.
Last year, we did too good. Eric Jones' car on fire.
Nice.
Nice.
The fucking poor guy is strapped down to a car that's just about to blow up in flames, and I hear nice.
You just hate to see a 50% on guy that you don't have on fire.
Oh, you hate to see it.
He comes back in with
He
the
came back to drop the line. I love it.
Yeah. That's like when The Rock comes back and says,
comes back with the fire.
Yep.
Speaking of the fire, go look at hoop. Go look at the hoop screenshot. Oh, he just sent it. Whew.
Responding to his crew, he said, "I'm all right," but you could tell he was trying to catch his breath. Flames rolling out from the right front of that car.
Gosh, just absolutely huge day.
That's insane.
That
I want to go fucking rub one out right now. Like, wow, that is serious.
And chat's all gonna wonder next time your screen goes dark.
No, I don't have a fucking need to do that during the show. Actually, I'm just saying it for a laugh. But
well, someone won the Yahoo tournament. Nice. So many people crushed for us this weekend.
That's good.
Oh God! Fuck, that's fucking like double, triple my fucking bankroll. Fuck.
How's the race going?
Other than Max cheering for people starting on fire, it's been pretty cool.
Fuck him.
Fuck him.
Just fucking sucking up world resources. We don't need him. Fuck it.
He's a Toyota. We need him off the track.
Exactly. He's not a Ford. I don't have no fucking sympathy. I don't have some fucking club that I can go watch fucking women take their clothes off for money and then make money also. Fucking sitting here on my ass. But I will say this, softball was awesome. And I can't wait to fucking play fucking 6 days in a row. Just hope that the fucking girls on my team show up and they aren't shit. Girls. Women. Just fucking get the fire extinguisher, fucking spray him with it, and tell him to fucking get out of the car and hurry up. It's already 7 o'clock. I got Snowpiercer at 9. Gotta watch that shit.
This race ain't gonna get past 9 because I think 9:15's when the sun sets there.
Good.
They won't be able to see.
God for the sun in places with no lights in 2020. How they don't have lights in 2020 obviously gets right by me. 25 laps to go in this stage. That's a long time to be patient and disciplined before we place a fucking live bet on a winner. Fuck you, Skittles, and fuck your Toyota.
I got more news on the Skittles car.
What happened with it?
Kyle Busch was talking with, or what did it say? Is the tire that Goodyear brought, or just the team's pushing the issue? Kyle Busch was talking with his team, saying they have trouble figuring out that tire. So the tires he's using, his crew doesn't like them. So
it really fucking disappoints someone that regularly bets on a driver that needs practice laps to be successful. Like, get the fuck out there and drive your car. Look at that. Denny Hamlin, minus 150. Chase Elliott, plus 225. Like, wow. These guys want to fucking take my livelihood away from me. I will fucking cut them.
Listen to this kid.
I will fucking fly to England. I will fucking wait outside their office. And at least in fucking the UK, most cops don't carry guns. So I won't have to worry about getting shot when I'm fleeing. A lot of guys going to pit row.
That's funny. Someone in the chat said they like the Fox coverage better than NBC. I'm actually kind of digging the NBC coverage.
All right, boys. We just can't avoid cautions.
Yeah, you could
Eric
literally
Jones went down, JJ.
Come back and the race will still be on.
Yeah, JJ, you would have hated to see it if you were here.
Eric Jones caught on fire, and Max said, "Nice."
It was Eric Jones. Wow.
Yeah. And you don't have Jones, do you?
I definitely have ownership of Jones.
Oh
I
my
think
God,
you're in
she's in 4. Oh no, that's race position change.
I think I am under the pack though, but I definitely have ownership. Yeah, I'm definitely under the pack, but ownership. I mean, I definitely have ownership. So he's done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was on
That's a
fire.
good point.
I would have sent
About
him
the
back
stolen
out.
positions.
I would have told him get back in the car and drive.
Mr. Sensitivity.
Wow, this has literally been a disaster.
Back there.
He looked like a dish of baked Alaska, bro.
I just had stuff come out of my nose and my mouth from that one. Oh man, you're getting funnier, Jay. You're getting funnier. So keep it coming. I need to be entertained right now. Seeing Denny Hamlin minus 150 is making me want to fucking vomit on the carpet. But then I'd have to clean it up, so no point in that. What's going on in this chat? Tyler, I gotta take a dump. That's funny. Shaft's giving the fucking good old fucking right hand to Jeff Gordon about the Fox broadcasts. Yeah, I agree with you there. I like Jeff Gordon better than Dale Earnhardt Jr. Dale Earnhardt Jr. looks like he just fucking like date raped somebody. But Jeff Gordon, at least, he's like, yeah, fuck you, Will Byron, I hope you crash. And he does. Yeah, Robert Allen, you're right also there. We just got so used to Fox, so obviously we don't like change.
I am legit running out of outs.
Huh.
I mean, like,
How many drivers you got left?
I have a team right now that's in second, but like, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm legitimately running out of outs.
I hope no one has. Like, I want everyone to have a crash driver. That's what I'm cheering for. I want there to be 5 guys out there just racing on the track only, so everyone's guaranteed that way.
Yeah, man, going in that head-to-head, we're down to a 4-on-4. The head-to-head I sent you.
Oh, there you go.
Because I lost
Well,
Stenhouse to Newman. He lost Jones and Priest.
Yeah, if we're being fair, it was already a 5-6 to start with.
Oh, because I took Recce. Well, see, now I'm learning. See, this is a learning experience. You know, it's like you could tell someone something like, don't touch the stove. But now I touched the stove and got burned. So I'm definitely, you know, it's like, okay, I know what he's talking about now.
I'll just never play him when there's like, if you tell me there's going to be accidents, I'm out. Like that's, I dabbled in the idea. I even thought about it and I said, I'm out. I can't do this. There's going to be an accident and he'll find a way.
Do you see Mike Trout trending on Twitter right now because he's running the bases with a mask on?
It's
Posey was doing that yesterday too.
His mom tweeted, if Mike Trout can wear a mask while he runs around the bases, you can wear a mask.
Yeah, and Posey was catching with it on yesterday too.
Isn't Posey like trying not to play in this MLB season? Didn't he say something about that?
I mean, he's out there practicing right now.
Noli knows I actually have pink sherbet, so mine is better. So, fuck off. I got you for the first time in like 10 times.
Man, I'm worried about this NBA now, Tyler. First, the Heat shut down yesterday. Miami shut down today. I mean, God. Nobody knows. Why would you say Posey is soft? He's one of the best catchers of our generation.
Plays for the San Francisco Giants. I don't like that.
Yeah, they won 3 titles this decade.
That's why I hate them. So, yeah. All right? You just justified
what is that? What is that? How does that make them soft?
Because the champions that aren't from your city are always soft.
Okay.
Okay?
So are the A's not soft because they haven't won?
I'm not. The A's didn't win. So I don't
In
have to.
fact, and we gave you Donaldson, so you guys should love us.
Yeah, but then Donaldson fucking faked an injury for half a season to get out of Toronto. And we got a shit deal for him because our management team is fucking useless.
Oh, no, you should get your jury up.
That pitching staff San Francisco had was unreal when they were winning all them titles.
With what? Lincecum,
Kane,
Bumgarner.
Who's the other one? I'm forgetting somebody. Bumgarner, that's it.
Lincecum, Kane, and Bumgarner was the top 3, and they had a couple others.
I tell you what, enough of these guys keep dropping out, man. These guys on FanDuel who are minimum price at some point are going to be in winning lineups.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Barry Zito. Thank you, Silvar.
Barry Zito with that fucking disgusting delivery. It was quite hittable at the end.
I figured you'd like him because he used to rock a mustache.
I like Barry Zito because he was a talker.
What about that closer they had? What was his name? Brian Wilson? That seems like your type of guy, Max.
No, he seemed like a California bad boy. That's not my type of guy.
You don't like oh man, we got to get you out here, Max. You'll fit in well.
Listen, from what I've seen from the post-secondary institutions, it's just not a place I want to be.
Wait, what?
I don't want to turn this into a political conversation, so I won't.
Okay.
Post-secondary institute. I can't.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, that was the last thing I expected to hear.
Well, because that's where you want to go. That's where the best bars are always going to be. You don't want to go to the bougie bars. You want to go to the fucking best bars, the best atmospheres, best fucking places with drunk bitches.
No, you want to go to either Hollywood or San Francisco.
I'm not trying to fucking.
I mean, even San Diego, you can't go wrong.
I'm not trying to go broke though.
Is it just me, or just has it legitimately been commercials and accidents? Like, when was the last time we were legitimately cruising through watching like 15 or 20 laps in a row?
Yeah, NASCAR's got the NFL beat here.
If Max went to California, he'd want to be taken to the bars like Vince Vaughn takes Favreau to in Swingers.
Yeah.
What kind of bars?
That's Southern California for sure.
What kind of bars are those? I don't remember the movie.
You never come on, bro.
I've seen it. I just don't remember because it's not one of my favorites. John Favreau's a fucking cuck. Like, look at the head on the guy.
Down.
Look at the head on the guy, bro.
John Favreau's
looks like a fucking rat.
So what do you think about his
fucking DA threatened him with fucking jail time?
What do you think of his time on The Sopranos, Max?
Oh, he was such a beta. He was such a beta.
Stupid loser.
You know what? You fucking cuck. Don't fucking talk about my choice in fucking television stars, because we both know I got better taste in television than anyone here.
Max, you don't even watch television stars. You watch Animal.
Because you say so, bro. You sit home and watch live stream Safari. The fuck are you talking about?
You know what? I watch it at night when there's fucking nothing new on. And obviously during the summertime, you know that none of the best shows are coming out. They save those for the fall. So don't fucking tell me about fucking television and what's good and what's not good. All right?
First of all, number one, settle down. Number two,
you settle down.
Number two, John Favreau is not a cuck. All right?
Tell him to fucking put something on that he doesn't look and act like one.
Did you like Iron Man?
I didn't watch Iron Man.
You didn't watch Iron Man, but you're the fucking go-to.
Yo, listen, bro. We're not talking about fucking
you hear
movies.
This kid?
We're talking about television. Television, not movies.
Congratulations.
Too fucking diverse.
We found the last person on the continent of North America that hasn't seen Iron Man.
Robert Downey Jr. is just a junkie. I'm just like want to sell him snow. I can't fucking watch him in a fucking movie and fucking enjoy it.
I mean, I don't even know what I'm hearing right now.
You know what? Listen, you guys got some fucking old-fashioned perspectives, and I'm not fucking hearing it anymore.
Yeah,
old-fashioned? Bro,
yeah,
I'm not 30
perspectives.
I'm not 30 years older than you.
I know. I'm feeling pretty old right now. You make me feel pretty old. You know what, Max? I'm going to log off and go watch a Cary Grant movie, all right?
Yeah, you know what? You know what, bro? I got an episode of Matlock to watch.
Yeah.
Jay, that would fucking fit the fucking bill. Yeah, you should go watch your Matlock, have a cup of fucking orange Pico tea. And yeah.
Hey JJ, we got half the lap and we got another caution.
God, is that Byron?
That's Byron.
Oh crap! I got him in my lineup. Now it's down to 4-on-3. This is unbelievable.
I mean, he doesn't look awful though.
He hit the wall. I mean, he should be able to keep racing, but
what? I mean, yeah,
I thought they were supposed to be spread out on this track.
No, it's a tight track.
Wasn't that our pregame thing that they were going to be spread out and it was going to be a boring race?
Everything I read said this was going to be a tight track. It's just that first car always gets out to that far lead once it starts.
Leonard, I have watched Hunters, and there was a kid in it that I just wanted to fucking stab the whole time, so I didn't enjoy it as much. I enjoyed the idea of the show, just wasn't executed as well.
Someone's car is just like blowing up right now.
Yeah, it's Byron.
William Byron.
Oh, am I
I'm
behind or
screwed.
delayed? That thing is just. This thing's tanking.
I know my opinion about Jon Favreau is not popular, but I never tried to be popular. Robert Allen, yeah, we know who Jimmy the Bag is. We know about his Final Destination 3. Yeah.
My DFS lineups are shooting
Like,
up and down this line
any
like
content
this.
he puts out.
Yeah, I mean that's classic. So I'm not surprised.
Jay said I have an episode of Murder She Wrote to watch. Deuces.
He just left.
He's not watching Murder, She Wrote. Calm down. He's just going to go take a shit, probably. And Arawado comes up with a fucking great fucking line. Jeff Gordon curse lives on. Abso-fucking-lutely. Jeff Gordon was like, he poked his voodoo doll. He's like, flip, flip, flip. Didn't flip, but he's out of the race.
They can't even like get the tire out.
Dude, he was beating it with a sledgehammer. Did you see that? He's done.
Dang, this is a cursed team, Mangone.
Oh yeah, that team is
Yeah.
that team is trying to beat the JJ 05.
I'm gonna have to consult with you next time. I guess doing it on my own wasn't the smartest move.
That they got like half of this tire off, and they got to like
this
saws all the other half off.
Are they sponsored by Liberty
What is
University?
going-
Yeah, they are. That's why they're fucking anti-LGBT. So they got the fucking homophobe curse. They got the homophobe curse. Yeah. If you're a homophobe,
You're pro LGBT.
Pardon?
You're pro
We're
LGBT.
not talking about my fucking opinion.
Okay.
He's like, call.
Is on.
I was gonna say, don't you call everyone cocks and every other word under the sun?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I was just worried because first you commit a lot of microaggressions for.
Listen, bro, I fucking do shit for comedy, all right? And if fucking people can't distinguish that, then they need to fucking get an app that helps them improve their brain power.
They have
Simple.
apps for that.
I don't know, but they should have them. There's a lot of fucking people that can't read above a grade 6 level, and they could be sitting right beside you. You never know.
So you're telling me you're trying to be the next Dave Portnoy? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, hell no. Not like that. I'm a Jew. I can only go so far. And let's be frank. My people still fucking rank the highest in percentages.
I'll take that. Oh, what the heck is going on my TV?
This fucking chicken's on my fucking screen again. I can't look at it.
He can't
What
look at it.
chicken? What chicken can't you look at?
Because it's fucking fried chicken and I can't eat it.
You can have like I had a Chick-fil-A lettuce wrap. Like it's not that many net carbs.
I need bread, bro. I need bread.
Dude, it was. I thought so too, and I tried it, and it was actually pretty damn good.
Well, there's a fucking lettuce wrap burger I'm gonna try from St. Louis. Cause like I just miss eating a piece of fucking round cow, you know, taking a piece of cow.
Well, you should be eating ground beef. Ground beef is one of the best ones for the keto because it's high in fat.
Yeah, I know, but I eat it different ways. I just don't eat it in a burger form because burgers are great on buns and baguettes. You can put a fucking burger in a bagel; it tastes pretty fucking good.
Yeah, but you can't do any of that. You have to just eat the burger.
I know. That's why I don't want to be reminded of burgers. Just
So
like
you're
when-
actually like craving the bun, not the burger.
Oh, I'm craving the bread. I'm not craving the meat. The meat, I know I can have enough of. It's the bread. Like having some challah bread. Oh my god, bro! Put some cream cheese and banana on that shit. I'm in fucking heaven. Eat a whole loaf like that.
This is gonna be awesome. I wonder how much. Are you gonna go off keto when college basketball starts?
I don't know how I'm gonna be able to manage my time in college basketball. I have to exercise more, so I may just starve myself. That will probably be my choice.
I tried, but it's much easier to just do like this keto thing and eat a bunch, and then rather than trying to do all the fasting.
I know, but it's the cooking
I
and
get
stuff.
super grumpy on that trying to fast. I'm sitting there like heck. I'm mad about everything.
Yeah, I don't think I can fast with the amount that I'm awake a day.
Yeah,
Like, I'm awake 20 hours a day during college basketball season. I don't sleep.
yeah, and that makes you more hungry. Less sleep makes you more hungry because your body's trying to like.
And that's why I
compensate,
ate so much this year.
Yeah, not to mention, I mean, you're only eating like sugar.
Yeah, Danish
it was like
donuts, bags of cherry blasters,
Gushers,
Gushers, fruit roll-ups, fruit by the foots. Oh man, I used to live such a good life. Now I eat fucking fruit.
But I mean, you look healthy. The chops are like on a nice, distinguished jawline.
I actually fucking stole that from JJ. I thought that he had that, and then I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna fucking grow some chops."
You need to steal the chain next, Max. I want to see you coming in the next show looking like.
I had
Mr.
a chain, but I don't want to fucking wear it on the street and some guy rip it off my neck.
Is he on the street or on the show?
Well,
what are you, like, dangerous white male? What are you, gargling? You fucking gargling JJ's balls too?
Yo, listen, bud,
he did say he's
people we know that do that, and I'm not one of them. So you better settle the fuck down. Okay, I can admire someone that did say
I grew mutton chops.
Whatever. I don't fucking care about the names of things. I fucking name things what I want to name them.
What? Okay, what do you call those things on the side of your head right now?
Mutton chops.
I love you, bro. I fucking love you.
But yeah, no. Listen, if you're gonna fucking take some things after people, I could think of worse people to fucking take after, you know?
Oh, definitely.
How much longer this race do we have?
Honestly, bro, I don't know.
We're down to 2 hours, man, going, and then sunsets.
Yeah, 87 out of 160 right now. So, gosh.
I was wondering if I should order, like, go get food now and then come back for the end. I think that's the move right now.
What are you thinking about? What are you going to eat?
Saying again, a burger and fries.
Do whatever you gotta do.
Bitch.
Fries are pretty tasty. You know.
I know.
Show me the burger, and I want to see what you got on
What
it.
type of bun are you gonna get?
Yeah, are you gonna get a baguette?
Yeah.
British bun?
You should make sure you get a gourmet bun.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna get the Jack Daniel's sauce, but I was just gonna get.
The Jack Daniel's sauce.
No,
yeah,
bro. Get the Jack Daniel's sauce off of it. You don't
know. That's the best. That sauce is the best.
Anything named Jack Daniel's is obviously subpar. It's a subpar whiskey. It can't match bourbon, and it probably cannot satisfy your fucking burger needs.
Trav, do whatever you got to do, bro. And then,
just check. Well, I just want to time it out right. You know, I didn't know how long this would take, but I mean,
you figure we're 8 laps past the halfway point right now.
Yeah,
that's horrible.
And we still got the competition caution in 13 laps, plus however many wrecks there are.
Yeah.
Here's a question I'll ask you: any bets? Have any bets flown through that I missed? Did we have any live bets yet?
No.
I didn't sneak any bets, sir. Don't worry.
Hamlin's minus 200 now.
Look at Kevin Harvick. Just went to 120, 110, plus 100. Holy
what a power move by Harvick to take the
Who's
lead there.
spinning out now?
Oh, no. Blaney hit the wall.
Oh
gosh.
This fucking race is like Talladega.
JJ, we got one full lap in.
Oh, man.
The last 2
Oh man, our NASCAR, our NASCAR heater's looking to cool, bro.
Yeah, this is gonna be Sports Keg overnight too. The way this race is going.
Yeah, that's
we're gonna be out there with Art Bell or whatever that show is.
I'm gonna be fucking getting hand jobs underneath bridges again. Fuck.
Hey, what? At least
I'll be back while Max is doing that.
At least he's moving.
Yeah. If today keeps going the way it's going, I mean, Max is gonna have to go get those hand jobs under the bridge now.
Yeah.
No more gourmet platters.
He's not gonna be chasing waterfalls. That's for sure.
Fucking very good. Trust me. As someone new to them, I plan to
Did you
get.
catch that, Tyler?
Yeah, I was thinking about how I could bring that into the conversation without
Yeah.
flat out saying it.
Max is chasing waterfalls.
I'm proud of my fucking experiences.
Like, did he even hit anything, or did it just kind of lose on him?
No, he just lost it. He just lost it. He made a fucking bad adjustment on the turn.
Terrible.
He's a moron. And he's driving a Ford.
That's oh wow. And he almost took Keselowski out.
Yeah.
Holy Christ.
Kez is our hope, bro. Kez is our hope. We gotta fucking knock out Chase Elliott. We gotta knock him out.
So what are they doing right there with it looks like aluminum foil. I know it's not, but
What a shit show. It's like compound tape.
so they're gonna try and keep him going, or
Yeah, they're gonna try to keep him going.
This is nonsense. Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
it's
this is
only,
more demolition derby than NASCAR today.
it's only a unit. We could still pick up money on the day.
Yeah.
Sucks though.
Who's in? Harvick's in first right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. He had a nice power move to get by Denny Hamlin, who, again, like I said at the start of the show, 2 best cars in the race going into today, and they're sitting 1-2. One minus 110, the other plus 140.
oh, these numbers make me want to vomit on my screen.
Yeah, we can't touch them yet.
And I don't think they're going to be any better when we get to the beginning of stage 1. Because at this point, it's Harvick and Hamlin again.
Yeah, nothing I see makes me want to get involved yet. I might pull the trigger if we can get into the 3rd stage on a nice green flag run. Maybe I'll take a shot. Right now, I'm not. Why is Joey Logano in the pit?
A few guys pitted.
Wow, what a shit show. We have not had a normal week of racing in over a month.
Kez pitted also. Ugh, I don't like this. I don't understand their strategy, and I don't like it because of that.
Well, JJ, just what you wanted, more commercials.
Yeah, I tell you what, NASCAR is really milking these commercials.
Yeah, they are.
That being said, those spicy nuggets are delicious.
At Wendy's?
Yeah.
They're all right.
I thought
Actually-
that they filed for bankruptcy protection.
They're not bad.
I actually like the chicken sandwich better because they had the 2 for $5, and I got nuggets and the chicken sandwich. This is before I did the keto, obviously. And then I actually thought the chicken sandwich was so much better that I just switched to 2 chicken sandwiches the next time I went.
What's on the menu tonight, boys?
Looks like I'm gonna have a little Chinese food, but
Yeah.
it's like broccoli beef because I can't have any of the rice or the chow mein.
Oh my God, you can't have the white rice. That's like why
Yeah.
eat Chinese at that point.
Mainly because
What's
Trey decided she didn't want to cook. So
What's on the menu tonight, Jay?
I ate when I left. I had a whole wheat wrap, chicken cutlet, fresh mutts, and roasted peppers.
Yeah,
that
you
sounds
did.
good.
Did you have the balsamic in there, bro?
I usually do. Today I went red sauce.
Okay. Max, what's on the menu today? Cardboard and cauliflower?
Yeah.
pizza? What do you eating over there?
Nothing. I'm done eating for the day.
What'd you have earlier?
I just had sausage, bacon, eggs, and then fruit, and then some yogurt.
Yeah, what fruit are you having, Max? Because if you don't eat the right ones, that's going to keep you out of keto.
Raspberries, strawberries, and blueberries today.
I think the strawberries and blueberries are too high in sugar from what I was reading. I mean, obviously you can have 1 or 2, but
I eat a small amount of them.
Berries are usually fine because they're high in fiber.
Yeah. And then I had some cucumbers.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I eat a lot of cucumbers.
Look at you, bro.
Well, I have to look at me. That's why I'm trying to get rid of this weight. Because I'm sick of looking at myself like this.
Do you feel better though? Like when you were out there running around, were you feeling nice and light?
No, because it was like 40 degrees with the Humidex, so it was like really, really
Help
hot.
me out. What's 40?
I don't know, like over 100.
It gets over 100 in Canada?
Yeah, in Toronto, we get
Unbelievable.
hot fucking weather, bro.
Global warming. We're all done.
Yeah,
I
it's
got some good food sent over today
What
from
you
my
got?
mother. Oh wait, did somebody hit the wall?
I think
I
that's
got
Again?
veal.
think that's
I got veal cutlet. I got some
Mm.
jambot. And something Parmesan polenta.
Denny
I don't think I've
Hamlin's
ever had that.
pissed.
You said what?
Parmesan polenta. Have you ever had that? I haven't.
No, I heard Max say something about Chase Elliott. I'm not worried about food right now. Spread.
Oh, dude, I'm hungry like 24/7 on this diet.
Keselowski, you're my hope now, bro. You got to catch Chase Elliott and Bush.
Elliott's car is flying. I mean, I know he's in second.
Yeah.
But man,
Harvick's he's putting down the best lap time though. Harvick is ghost, bro.
This looks like it.
Look at Chase Elliott trying to come on the inside. Wow. Just ate him. It's like, hey, suck my dick. Look at my ass now.
Wow, Harvick is minus 170.
That is
Fuck.
ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
That
Our
is
idea isn't going to work, Max.
Pardon?
Our idea isn't going to work on hit
it's
whoever
not.
comes out of stage 3 because it's
There's
going to be him.
Yeah, exactly.
At what point, what price would you have to jump back on them? Like plus 200 would you jump in?
Plus 125 at least.
Okay.
Well, I
Yeah,
took that 8 when Jay said it, so I'm sitting.
fuck you, Tyler. How about that?
I just need fucking someone to catch. I need one of my guys to catch fucking Chase Elliott and
Oh my god. He's gonna hit this race at 8-1, bro. I should have pulled the trigger at 6-1.
Can we stop talking about that?
You shut the fuck up.
Just gonna fucking,
tell you what, a lot of race left and a lot of weirdness has already happened.
I agree.
Yeah, I know.
until I see
Over under
that-
on the number of crashes left, JJ.
Very
Well, I don't even know. I mean, I guess it's got to be the heat, right, with the engines. I mean, what else would explain it?
Oh, Keselowski and Logano are 1920. You fucking mutts. I big you
They
up.
said Blaney's back on pit road. He's got 2 minutes to make repairs, or he's got to go into the garage.
Bro, Harvick's laying down a 49-3 best lap time. Elliott and Hamlin are doing 49.5. The rest of the field is like 49.8, 9, 50. They're just ghost. Those 3 cars are so much better than the field.
And look at that, minus 200. I'm going to puke when I see minus 400 on Harvick.
You're going to puke up all that keto food.
This is ridiculous.
A lot can change coming out of that next pit stop, though. Let's see where these cars are.
It's just more about fucking catching the book before they fucking start swinging things.
Right now, if you're looking to get on anybody,
It's Chase Elliott.
Hamlin is 2-1, Elliott is 3-1, and Matt DiBenedetto, who has been up there all day, is 50-1 in 4th.
Clint Boyer, there you go, boy. Bowman, are you ahead of Almirola? I don't know.
Matt Kenseth has held that 6th spot tight.
Yeah,
Like,
but my problem
lot
is
of this race.
Benedetto's in 4th, and I got Kenseth and DiBenedetto in a group. I need
Keselowski.
Oh, in that group bet.
Yeah.
Keselowski and Elliott can't do anything, bro. I mean, Keselowski and Logano.
Yeah, they're heavily disappointing right now.
Get it, Dasha.
Let's see how they come out after this pit stop. Because I'll tell you what, Max, if Harvick doesn't get out first, right? Look how important the clean air has been. If he gets out of the pits fourth, he's going to stay fourth.
The question is, who do you get in the queue to get ready? Hamlin, Elliott, DiBenedetto, or who else? I just that's my problem right now.
You know what? I think it's worth taking a flyer on DiBenedetto at 50-1, even if you threw $20 on him or $50, right? And you assume it's going to lose, but who cares?
See, I'm more interested in throwing something on Kyle Busch at 16-1. But
yeah, he doesn't have as good of a car though. So anyway,
so wait, how's our group bet looking?
Not good.
Not good. Elliott and Busch are ahead of Keselowski and Logano.
Keselowski's in 15th.
Logano's in 18th.
I think Keselowski still has a car.
We're still in stage 2. I'm not ready to write that one off yet.
Well, yeah, you have to assume they're going to take two. If I'm them, you got to take 2 tires and try to jump up because you're not going to pass all these cars. There's no chance.
Like 2 seconds is a lot in this race. That's the problem with the way that this track is laid out.
They got to take 2 tires, Logano and Keselowski. If I'm them, that's what I'm doing to get the track position.
Well, it looked like that Kevin Harvick move to pit early and get those tires worked out perfectly for him. Seems like he's been ahead of the game on fucking worn out tires.
Harvick, Elliott, Hamlin, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, now you got to get. I mean, Hamlin is plus $2. Elliott's plus $3. That's pretty good, man. Because let's be honest, if Elliott or Hamlin get the clean air,
that's dropping. Like
they're gone.
Yeah,
they're gone. Harvick is not catching them. That clean air is everything.
Yeah, this move is going to determine. This move's definitely going to determine whether or not I can break even or I'm going to lose a fucking bunch on this race. Because there just won't be that many live opportunities to bet to win.
Robert Allen says it looks like we're going to lose about 4 units. No, it looks like we're probably going to lose 2 units because we got to get this Harvick.
Dude, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to say anything with this many laps to go. We've seen these races turn upside down in the third
if
stage.
If a Ford wins, though, we'll lose like 2.
Yeah, we need a Ford to save us.
That being said, we're up 22 units on the year in NASCAR.
Jay, you want to know how bad Fox Bet is? Everyone else has Kevin Harvick at minus 250.
What?
They're hanging a 3-1 right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got it. What am I got to dump money in Fox Bet right now.
The only racer right now
That'll
on
be
that
the
track
account.
that's minus is Denny Hamlin. He's minus 150.
You're gonna shut me down though, T. That's the
You're
problem.
gonna,
I'm gonna go
they're
there.
gonna ban you after
I'm
1
gonna
week.
go there and start betting. Yeah, a couple dimes live on NASCAR. I'll be shut down in a fucking week.
They're gonna be like, who the hell is this guy?
Well, how many individual like $250 bets can you make in a row before they fucking cut you off?
Well, I don't do it like that. I'll bet like
I know that. I'm just
1,000,
saying, maybe if you did it that way, you'd be
and
able to
it'll
get
go
more
through.
in. Yeah, maybe you'd be able to get more in if you did it that way and have
No,
multiple.
because I tried that with
Jay?
I tried that with Bet365 to the desk for approval, and I always get denied.
What you studying over there, JJ?
But you
I'm catching up on all
you
the
can guarantee Fox Bet the new book.
What are you catching up on?
I'm catching up on all the screenshots. This is great.
Oh, okay.
I retweeted hoops. Is there more?
There's just been a bunch that I've seen. Yeah. I mean, just a bunch of members posting too.
Logano's in 6th now. Well, they're all going on pit road, so that's probably why.
Bro, if we could sneak this group bet in, my God.
Can Kyle and Chase just wreck each other?
I wish. They both have tempers. Then they can get out of the car and fucking give each other the finger and call each other funts. You're a funt. You drink Busch Light. You're a funt. Give me some Skittles. Obviously, they would have different accents, but yeah. Fucking hell, this goddamn stream is pissing me off.
Is that Mike Tirico doing the Brickyard 400? Is that what I see right now?
Yeah,
Does he have glasses on or does he have contact lens?
glasses.
They're not wearing any masks.
They're
Where-
6 feet
Oh,
apart.
There's an old guy with white hair. He has COVID.
They're
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Like, look at his notes. It's like, yeah, I got notes. It's like, bitch, I don't need no fucking notes. Fucking encyclopedia.
Legitimately, I feel like I've watched less racing than actual racing in the last 2.5 hours.
Oh yeah, it's
I
seriously
feel
it's
like
like
this is. I
if
feel
we
like
were
do
watching
these live
NFL and it
streams
was just
for
the
commercials.
kickoff over and over and over again, like
The
kickoff
show has been
commercial,
on for
kickoff
4.5
commercial.
hours. It's fucking ridiculous. We should be fucking eating our dinners, smoking our bong hits.
I'm
walking our dogs.
depositing money in Fox Bet. You know what though, T? I'm not taking that $1,000 sign up bonus though.
I didn't.
You never take the
I don't
sign-up
want the
bonuses.
rollover.
Yeah,
I want my fucking money when I want it.
Yeah, you never
Yeah.
take the bonuses. That's a lesson, guys. You want to actually
Yeah,
fucking
I'll
do
have-
a draw? Don't fucking
I'll have
take
money.
bonuses.
I'm definitely going to drop money in there from now on for NASCAR. And how do the UFC odds look?
Let me get back on there.
They're a little nicer, right? You get 10 or 20 cents.
If you do want to spend money, guys, just go over to the fucking Run Pure Sports website and buy yourself a fucking DFS package. Obviously, you see how the DFS guys do. You see one of them on the screen. Just like go buy the sub, make money, buy the sub next month, make more money, and then eventually you have enough for a cottage.
For Americans, that's a cabin.
I'm with RKE, so seeing these DFS screenshots has me rethinking my whole existence.
That's what I've been doing, but
A cottage? What is
That's
this?
what they call cabins.
1864?
That's
buddy,
what they
have
call
you seen
cabins
the
up there.
cottages that they build
Where?
now? These are better than your fucking house. Settle down. All right, I'm a fucking city guy. If you're getting me out to where the bush is and you hear the birds and the fucking grasshoppers, I better be living in a fucking house that has fucking hot water, fucking jacuzzis, fucking heated floors.
Fox bet dropped odds for Usman Masvidal. Usman minus 275, Masvidal plus 230.
Give me plus 300 and I'll hit Masvidal. Hope he punches him
you know
in the
what?
apple.
I think I'll whatever NASCAR bets I haven't put in yet, the new ones will be on Fox Bet. I'm gonna rape this fucking book.
We are gonna destroy these guys.
I'm gonna rape this book until they fucking ban me.
I hate you guys. You guys get to bet on this legal book, and I'm stuck here in Canada with fucking
These
free
odds.
healthcare and a fucking prime minister who won't get a haircut. Even though the
These
barbers
odds
are-
are soft, bro.
Oh, you're such a bastard. Damn it. Okay, someone get a burlap sack, drive into Canada, bring
JJ,
back the burlap sack.
what do you have on your TV? I have guys in masks walking through a river.
That's exactly what I have. It's.
I wasn't sure if this was national or what.
I can't. I don't understand. A stage ended, right? So what is taking so long for them to start back up?
I'm watching Kevin Harvick in his car.
If you went to the river, would you wear a mask?
No.
I mean, I've been going hiking a lot, and no, I'm not wearing a mask out by the river. I'm going there to get away from people.
You only wear a mask when you're going to be in close proximity. And
Right,
can't
the grocery store.
Yeah, when you're walking on the street and there's no one around, you don't have to have your mask on. But when you see that person coming towards you, put your mask on.
I just cross the street. I just go across the street.
You can do that.
I guess you have busier streets than me. I don't live downtown anymore, Max. So
yeah,
you live in a metropolitan area, high class, lots of people. What's that?
No, I'm just territorial. I just won't move for anybody. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I like to move.
If it's a mother with her kid in their fucking stroller, they've got to go around me. I'm not moving.
Unbelievable.
All right, we got Logano. We got Logano up to 6th.
Come on.
There we go.
Elliott is 2nd.
And we just need him to pass Bush, right, for our stage bet?
We need him to pass Elliott
and
Bush.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Chase got a good restart. Elliott should carry the speed off the outside of the corner. He did, but he can't clear. Here comes the 11 getting pushed, and he's gonna pass them both.
Who's the 11? Hamlin?
Yeah, Denny Hamlin.
Yeah. Oh,
Is
wait,
that boy
Harvick on the outside.
Oh, Harvick popped back.
Harvick clears. Does he clear? Yeah, he
Yeah.
does. Wow, that's great racing right there.
Okay, what price am I getting out of Kevin Harvick? That is what is the question.
Hey, Tyler, have you ever played the NASCAR video game?
Yeah, I played them when I was younger. I used to just turn around on the track and just drive head first into the other drivers.
Is it fun? Is it worth it?
I mean, when I was 10 years old, it was fun. I haven't played it since.
I'm thinking nowadays it's probably pretty realistic.
So with regards to pits, so Harvick, Elliott, Bell, Reddick, they all didn't pit.
Yeah, they all need at least one more pit.
Correct. Now, who did pit? Joey Logano already in on lap 88. Boyer and Kenseth in on lap 101. But the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 have to go in the pits. Their last pit was lap 76.
Well, they have to go in at least once, no? I mean, unless they're going to really ride this out for another 15 laps.
My guess is the top 5 probably has to go in twice.
Well, that's good for us catching Chase. because we know Chase's pit is not the most competent.
I think Logano will only have to pit once if everything goes
D.
perfect.
Benedetto's fucking in ninth. Let's go, Kenseth. Let's go, Kenseth. Give me some fucking money. Keselowski, you're just a fucking bum.
At least Keselowski pitted though.
Yeah, and what does he always do? We never talk about him, and he shows up towards the end. So that's why when we were gloom and dooming earlier, it's too early for that.
We just got to get past fucking Chase Elliott, who looks like a monster.
Okay, so Blaney versus Elliott's an official loser.
Yeah, but we have a chance to hit the 3 other bets.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. This is very fucking tense. Could use some green. Not weed. I'm just up on green flag racing. D. Benedetto, stay your fucking ass behind Kenseth, baby. Stay your ass behind Kenseth. Oh my god, Bell and Reddick are in fucking 4th and 5th? Shit.
2 of them both got a pit.
Oh, okay, good. Fuck. I need Kenseth ahead of both those fucks.
Logano's car isn't strong enough. Yeah, I agree. But you know what? You got to hope maybe track position and a late pit by Elliott puts us in a good spot. But I agree, Bush. His car's not as strong as Elliott's.
Out of everything that's occurred in the last half an hour to an hour in this race, Matt Kenseth is still sitting 6th.
Yeah. He has a tendency to drop out towards the end, though.
Denny Hamlin's car is stronger. Harvick is not pulling away from him like he did before the last pit stop.
I mean, you got to figure they're going to try to time it so that they only have one more pit left, right? So, I mean, what do you think? What do you think that happens? The next 10 laps? Can they go 40?
Yeah, they can go 40. They can go 40 in their fuel window, yeah.
So, yeah, you figure they're going to their goal is to target about 117 and have one more pit.
Yeah. 43 laps, though, is like the end of their pit window.
Because, yeah, if you're 76, you can go – yeah, you can go to like 118 here, 117. So, I mean, yeah, they're really going to cut it close twice.
And remember, we probably see another caution, and at that point, you don't use your gas anywhere near as much as you do when you're going 200 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Max live betting.
You guys like Kevin Harvick at his price right now,
yeah,
minus
I've been
500.
fucking sitting here waiting for it to come back on, but it doesn't look like it. They're gonna fucking fuck me on this. I can already feel it. Cut me off right now.
Bitcoin just doing nothing all fucking week long, man.
Diego said it's back right now.
I see drivers moving. I don't see numbers coming up.
Yeah, I don't see the live board up on Bet365.
Oh, it's not up.
Diego, what's it back on?
Yeah, Patrick, that's exactly when I was going to push the button. Good for you that you actually pushed it. Tyler grabbed it at 8-1.
Part of me wants to take Hamlin now too, though, just as because it looks like the only car that can beat him.
Yeah, I have to. You know what I have to do, man? I have to throw all that money I had back in these 4 books. I took it out when the pandemic happened. I gotta go all in again. All right, they're back up, Max. Minus 300 on Harvick.
Oh my
plus
god.
$2.
Plus $2
on Hamlin.
Yeah. That looks like the play to
That's
make.
it right there. That's the play we make.
And if you think that Denny Hamlin has the better card, then I gotta fucking cover all my fucking. I gotta cover my matchup and my Ford with this Denny Hamlin bet.
I think he does have the better card. I just hit the button.
What'd you get? 2-1?
Yep.
It is crazy how close he is.
What'd you put on it though? You put 2 units?
Not a lot. 300 to. I put like one full unit. 300 to win 900.
Oh, fuck.
NASCAR unit anyway.
Fuck, I'll do the same. All right, let's go. Let's do this.
All right, let's make that. We'll make that official.
Yeah,
Might as well.
100%.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that Harvick can't pull away has got to not be good for his outlook.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, they got to be close. I figure they'd have to go in on this lap. If you said it's 43, I mean, they're basically at what? From 76, they're closing in.
Jay, we hit it right in time. Denny Hamlin's at plus 175 now. At 25 cents makes a difference.
That clean air, bro. The fact that he's 0.3 of a second behind the clean air, if he can get by Harvick, he's gone.
But they're both going to pit any lap now.
Yeah. But you know what? It should cycle through because everybody else is going to have to pit one time.
Yeah. And then, of course, that's assuming, no more cautions.
Fox bet had it only at plus 200 also. No, we didn't bet Chase. We bet Denny Hamlin.
Yeah, I put it at the bottom. Man, it would be so nice to see Logano somehow get ahead of this fucking kid.
Yeah, Elliott is a problem, that's for sure.
We need his picture to pick something up.
My problem is Bell and Reddick. And Reddick is behind by 4 seconds on Bell.
Yeah.
Jay, wasn't there somebody in the chat asking about Kenseth's top 5 picks at the beginning of the race?
I think it was top 10 plus 225. Top 10 plus 225. That's looking good. For whoever, I can't remember who asked for it, but somebody asked about Kenseth plus 225.
Yeah.
RKE, aren't you always calling Kez the sneaky rat? Because now you're saying you want the plus 10,000. Is that you, RKE, that always calls him the sneaky rat?
Denny is 100% faster than Harvick.
Kenseth pitted at lap 102 and got 2 tires. That means that he was on the fucking track 25 laps, pitted 25 laps later. I like that.
Kyle Busch went at 102 too. He got 4 tires.
Logano's up to 8.
Oh, yeah, Kyle Busch. True.
Yeah, that's
troubling.
Yeah, he's got to go in again, though. They're not go. He can't go 58 laps.
I know that.
Jay, any thoughts on the new UFC main event?
Who is it?
My thoughts are, I love Jorge Masvidal. He deserves the title shot he's been working for years, but you hate to see him get it on 7 days' notice when there's no way he could be fully prepared. So, as much as I love him, I just don't see him getting by Usman on 7 days' notice. I think Usman will take him down at will. And the only way Usman loses is if he gets caught by Masvidal coming in, because Jorge's got the best boxing at 170, and Usman's a world-class wrestler. So I think he'll win it on the ground, and the odds seem right to me.
RKE says Kez is a rat. He thinks Harvick, Hamlin pile up, and Kez sneaks past.
I would love that. No problem.
Denny down. Denny now minus 120.
Yeah, we got a good number on Denny. That's for sure.
Yeah, we hit the button when we had to.
I tell you what, they're about to pit, I guess, any second, and Hamlin looks like if they kept going, he was going to catch him.
Max, I got him at 3-1 because it's risk.
What?
Oh no, never mind.
No, you got him
Never
at
mind.
2-1, bro. Risk
Yeah.
fucking 3 to get back 9.
Yeah. Yep.
I guess my star.
You could already, I could already cash out for $150 profit.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
So they agree that we're on the right side right now. The book.
I got $400 fucking tied up in shit. So I need to fucking bring that back home.
I thought it was. I thought you said 43 laps. They could go. Do you know what the limit is? Is it 45, 46?
40 to 43 was their fuel window for this track.
That's what we saw. Yeah.
That's what they. Yeah, that's what they.
These first 4 cars are gonna have to come in like now then.
But you know what though? That's JJ. That's if they're racing for 43, right? You got to think of all the caution laps extends their window. You know what I mean?
Odds just got locked out for me, so something must have happened.
Could have been the pit.
Mine are still open.
It just opened it back up.
Oh,
It was
now
just like a quick. Well, I made a
yellow
quick
flag?
adjustment.
All right, here comes Hamlin. Last week when he went into the pit, he came out with the lead. His team was excellent last week on pit road. Let's see how much of a difference that one lap makes.
How much are you able to use the drift off the car in front of you in this race, or not that much at all because there's so much distance between drivers? Oh, I'm so behind compared to you guys. You guys are what, on lap 123?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching Denny right now in the pit.
I'm a full
Seemed
lap.
like a pretty good pit, huh?
That seemed like a very good pit. Yeah,
Here
it
comes
did.
Harvick. Let's see how well his goes.
Here comes Harvick. We gotta hope that Denny got out. This is big, bro. This is big. Elliott comes down pit road. Bell comes down pit road. I think we're in good shape if Hamlin has that lead. I don't think he gives it up. Here we go.
That didn't seem like it was as good as Hamlin's, but still a pretty solid pit there.
Here comes Denny. Denny's going to beat him, bro. 100%. He's not going to get up the – atta boy, Denny. Let's go. Let's go. Now, can Kevin catch him? Or is Denny just out? That's big. JJ, how you looking in DFS?
Woof, I don't know. I haven't even wanted to look. I've only been looking at 2 contests since the beginning, and these are my higher stakes, less entry contests. And I would say not great.
Okay.
But I have lineups that are alive. So I guess we'll see how this end plays out.
Max, if there's like a god, somehow Logano gets out in front of Bush and Keselowski. Either one of them get out in front of Elliott and Bush.
Denny,
and then
baby.
It's a big day.
Yeah, Denny.
That
Let's
happened
go.
That happened 3 minutes ago, Max.
Bro, I just saw it. That's why I turned down the volume so I could see it. That was beautiful. That was
All right.
beautiful. Okay, what's
Welcome
going on
to
now? Where are we
2020.
on the track? I'm like riding blind here.
It's Denny's to lose without a caution. Twist 100%.
Where's our fucking enemy, Chase Elliott?
He's in the pits, and Logano and Keselowski sit 4-5. I assume going down pit road. I don't know, bro. I think I'll make money on the day if Hamlin wins. But we'll probably drop a unit on the day officially, unless we can get Logano and Keselowski up.
Now, the only thing that could really screw all this up, right, would be if a caution happens and these guys at the top don't need to actually pit.
I agree.
Well, these guys at the top have to pit.
Yeah. I mean, I think what I mean is like they don't have to dedicate a pit during the race.
Correct.
Using the pit at a caution would help the lower guys, right?
Yes.
Yes.
But I think that even on a caution restart with Denny Hamlin in front with clean air, we've seen the back speed from this car week in and week out over the last 6 weeks. So
he's already got a big lead. Well, over.
Yeah, he's over a second.
Yeah, I mean,
as much as I hate to be wrong about the fucking Fords winning this race, like the fact.
Yeah, I know. I went pretty heavy on that, so I'm like, fuck.
Denny's car.
Yeah, I as soon as I saw Hamlin go from 1 second behind to a half second, I knew we had to push the button on him. I wish we would have got better than 2-1, but it'll salvage my day and actually put me in profit.
Yeah, it's gonna put me in profit if I can get this Hamlin home. Also,
I really want the group stage though, Max.
I want that also. Trust me, I wanted to have the big day. I got money to make. Otherwise, you got to hear about a certain fight that didn't finish inside the distance. But I'll say this. Listen, this is what you watch this show for. You watch for this fucking guinea with his fucking glasses and his wonderful Alabama hat fucking show us. Listen, we may think that we're down 4 units, but then we make a fucking bet. We bet size appropriately, and we're back in the fucking black for the race if it works out our favor. Let's fucking do it, bro. Have some faith, have some trust, the way that I do in this fucking guinea. Jersey drinking water, motherfucker. Jay, hold back the tears. If you want to turn your camera off, it's okay. I don't mind. Just compose yourself and get back to helping us make money.
Harvick's coming though, bro.
That's not what I want to hear.
Yeah, he's cut it to less than a second.
That's not what we want to see.
For me, it doesn't matter because it's the Ford bet.
I'll just keep my 2 cents out of that.
Yeah,
What's
shut up.
your 2 cents?
I got Harvick at 8-1, so I kind of would rather him pass Hamlin.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, cool.
Yeah, he's been faster the last 5 laps.
I mean, we got 29 laps yet.
Where's Chase
0.8 of a
Elliott?
second now.
Where's Chase Elliott? Fuck you, Chase. I hate you. Come on, Hamlin. Hamlin.
Well, Clint Boyer just went in.
It's funny that Kurt Busch is still in a race. Oh, Clint Boyer's down a lap, isn't he?
There's Logano down pit road.
I'm starting to sweat. Starting to break out into a sweat, boys. I'm not even at a massage parlor.
Let the records show that that Kurt Busch couldn't have had this race go any more perfect for him. And he still needs to pit again, and he's only in 10th.
Yeah. He's in the pit right now. He just pit right now.
That let the record show is my world. Oh, somebody hit the wall.
Who is that?
Bowman.
Oh, fuck. God damn it, Bowman.
He always fades at the end.
Retard.
Literally just scraping the wall.
Oh, that might be. Is that good for us, bro?
It's not good for me.
Well, can the guys who haven't pit, like Kenseth and Kyle Busch and Keselowski, catch up, or is it?
I would think they're all gonna pit. No, all of them. Kes, Busch, Kenseth. Like, why would you not?
This is your chance.
Hello, mother. Hello, father. God damn it.
Harvick and Hamlin ain't going in, though, so they should be sitting 1 and 2.
Like, Bowman, learn how to fucking drive, bro. Learn how to drive. What do you need to be driving? Fucking two-wheelers? You piece of shit.
Send them back to the community, right?
Your brother.
Well, Hamlin and Harvick are what, 32 seconds back. So how long do these cost? How long would it take?
What, for a pit stop?
Yeah.
13 seconds would be a good one.
So I guess what I'm getting at is these guys who were all at 101, if they all pitted in less than 32 seconds, realistically, could they all be close to the lead coming out?
I think.
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I get like the idea of what you're going for there. I think you might, because you're thinking like as they go down pit road, they make up that time coming around the bend, right?
Well, during a caution versus, actually having to do it in real time.
Did he just lose control of his car, or did somebody tap him?
Looks like he just lost control, but I don't know.
We've seen that a few times today. Like, it's
He
been kind
lost
of wild.
control. He went right into the fucking wall.
Well, right into that ambulance too.
Oh, is it a woman doctor? Oh, it looks like a lady doctor.
Car's on fire.
Nice. Good.
I know what Max is Googling later on the PH.
This actually isn't good because we only have about 45 more minutes of light.
27 laps to go. We can get it in. It'll be close.
Yeah, they're all coming in.
They better get that car off the track so these guys can keep racing.
Like, I'm glad we have this NASCAR race to bet on, but, like, this is some sloppy fucking management and organizing of this race. Like, get these jamopes to do their fucking jobs and get this fucking car fucking hooked up and off the track. Doctors, even lady doctor, get your sweet ass off the track, too. I don't know why you're wearing a racing helmet, but whatever. Brad Keselowski, I need you, bro. I need you. Fucking Mangone's probably enjoying that burger so much right now.
Did fine.
He probably has a real like fluffy bun.
I just ate that burger. It was so good, man. I was literally the best.
How are the
time.
fries?
Oh,
How are
man,
the
That's
fries?
2 perfectly timed pop-ins.
It was beautiful. I literally sat down, I plugged the headphones in, I heard you talking about it. Oh, I mean, it was so beautiful. It was the bun was. You always worry with a takeout burger. The bun could be messed up. They did a great
It's
job.
hot,
The packaging, the packaging was done properly. It was. Oh man, perfect. The honey mustard for the fries, just beautiful.
All right. Fuck, you should have fucking brought it on camera for us to fucking look at it. We like.
I didn't want to do that to you guys. It was too.
Grubhub meets Pornhub.
Yeah, we're foodies on the show.
Desk is too cluttered to have it up here too. I wanted to eat it, and I got to watch Alex Bowman do his best impersonation of Eric Jones while it was happening. So,
Oh god, what a fucking retard that guy is. It's like, yeah, I'm fucking bored of racing. I'm sick of pissing on myself. I'm just gonna fucking crash my car.
You know, he's like, you know what? These fans haven't seen enough commercials.
If DraftKings is right now, Hamlin's sitting first and Harvick's sitting second.
What?
I said if DraftKings, like the DFS thing, has their shit right now, Hamlin's first and Harvick's second.
I saw I missed the Hamlin bet. I'm guessing it's all closed right now. Yeah, all the books are closed.
Yeah, that's what NASCAR says too.
I don't know how I feel about it though, because Harvick looked like he had a faster car.
Well, I just felt like a loser. Like I saw Max's tweet while I was looking while driving. Probably shouldn't have been doing that, but I saw Max's tweet in my timeline, and it was what was it? You said you went Hamlin plus 200, but then I realized I'm going against my guys, like my Ford guys, so I didn't want to.
Yeah, it's almost just like a hedge against our Ford bet that we made earlier.
Okay, yeah, is that what it was?
Well, I mean, they were betting because they thought he would win, but I mean, it kind of negates our Ford bet.
Well, no, it negates our Ford bet, but it also keeps our Keselowski Logano group bet alive for the guys that have Bovado and Bet365.
Staying alive.
Staying alive. I'm not a good singer. I'm not going to try that.
All right, here we go. Hopefully no more cautions because I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna walk to the fridge, looking into it, get frustrated that I can't eat, and then shut it.
Well, didn't you get rid of all the non-keto food? Or you just hit your calorie limit for the day?
No, I have non-keto food in the fridge that I have to fucking avoid eating.
Why would you do that to yourself? It's like going to a strip club with no money, Max. Like,
because I'm not going to throw out perfectly good food until I have to throw it out. So I leave it in the fridge, being like, okay, listen.
Oh, that's terrible. I would never tempt myself like that.
And then you're going to fucking toss it out when it's fucking old and gross. But no, I
think Mel Gibson made a movie about this.
I don't like Mel Gibson. He can go fuck himself. Fucking smash his fucking face with a fucking rock. I'll go to jail for fucking 10 years, no problem. I'll fucking be the bookie in prison.
Oh, I can imagine how well that's going to go over.
Your Boyer goes into pits right before the accident happens.
I don't like this guy's fucking mask. Who is this fucking hippie? This yuppie?
Brad Keselowski is ahead of them all. Keselowski is ahead of. He's in 7th right now. Elliott's in 11th, and Kyle is in 13th. Let's go.
Let's go,
do
Jay.
it, Life. Let's do it. That'd be huge. Come on.
Let's go, big boy.
Let's
Look
do
at that
it.
fucking Alabama hat. It's a fucking roll tide roll Szechuan.
Is Blaney out of the race, or is he still like just limping around?
He's in it. But...
Yeah, he's done.
Yeah.
Is he limping around where if we can still get there with Elliott?
No,
he's 31st and 40 laps back. I think he's out.
No, he's out of the race because he couldn't make minimum lap speed.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, he's done.
All right. We got a shot to sweep the fucking board.
Well,
we can't sweep the board.
Aside from the Blaney.
And then Hamlin or Ford, those
Yeah.
can't sweep. So
Yeah, and the Ford. So we can go 2 and 3 and make a bunch of money.
3 and 2, you mean? Oh no, yeah, 2 and 3 and make money. Yeah, you're right.
Bro, my people are good at arithmetic. Come on.
My
Only I'm allowed to make those jokes, okay?
Maxwell Abacus over here.
All right?
2 and 3.
No problem. Try to hit a softball over me, and I'll see if I can catch it.
JJ, how's your DFS
Yeah.
update? Is anything working out?
I've only looking at the high stakes, and the high stakes isn't good.
Yeah, I saw one tweet I saw was good. It was from Adam Shearer. He said, the chalk NASCAR lineups I made are bad, and so are the contrarian ones. So how do you win at this? So yeah, it seems like nothing's going right now in NASCAR.
Yeah, this guy Cole Custer is gonna destroy my head-to-head here, JJ.
I need Cole Custer to. I need Bell.
I should have known a guy named Coleslaw was gonna get me.
I need Kenseth to fucking overtake Bell. That's what I need. I need to hit that Kenseth group. Otherwise, I'll be fucking sad. I'll be sad, but I'll survive.
Kevin Harvick looks like one of the cops on like the Law and Order shows that would be like in the desk that would send the detectives out on their mission.
I don't know. Kevin Harvick more looked like the fucking transient that gets a fucking DUI.
How would a transient afford a car?
He stole one. They don't just all ride trains, bro. They don't. Just
I like
ride
how Bogey
trains.
just jumped in with Screw Mel Gibson like 10 minutes after I dropped that joke.
They said Harvick is being told to push Hamlin as hard as he can, that Hamlin's tires have been showing cords.
Interesting.
Go Ramon Scott.
Yeah, Ramon's doing well.
Top 20% of his contests.
There you go, Ramon.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not a big fan of Gibson. Nice. Let's fucking get him. Let's get Hamlin. We need his tires.
Right. I feel like there's no cars left. I mean, it just feels less than normal.
Yeah, it's a war of attrition today.
No,
Denny Hamlin cleared them beautifully.
Yeah, that was nice.
Nice. That's what I want to hear, Jay. That's what I want to hear. I'm not talking about chicken tenders. I'm doing everybody a service by not talking about how tasty and delicious and golden flaky they are. Let's get this one, bro. Let's get this one. Fucking
All right,
chicken.
so Harvick just jumped out of the pack. Now we're back to the 1-2.
Fuck you, Harvick.
Can he run down Denny, though? That's what it's going to come down to.
Right.
He's going to push that Ford Mustang. It ain't no Camry, that's for sure.
Right now, we got Kez ahead of the pack
I like
Come
it.
on, Kez.
Let's
with
go.
22 to go.
Let's go, Kez. How am I? Oh, I'm only 23 laps to go. Oh, 22 now. Okay. Oh, wow.
All right, let's stay green, guys. I'm getting hungry.
I'm getting hungry. I'm getting tired.
I got a face-sitting session to pay for. Let's go.
Unbelievable. I still can't believe you pay for that.
Bro, I don't...
Do you like pay to give women massages too? Like go to a massage parlor? Like, no, you lay down on the thing.
If they were hot enough, then yes, I would. Whatever I want. Like, what do you mean, bro?
I'll tell you, Harvick is faster. I think Harvick could win this race.
Ugh,
Well, it's kind of up in the air for me either way.
I can't
For me,
bet.
it's a push.
I'm just going to fucking take the L.
He's got fireworks on his car though, and it's number 4 right after the 4th of July. I don't know.
I think we're good either way, though. As long as Keselowski stays in front, Max, I'll make money on this race.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
so
one we
will
really
I,
want.
but I would have fucking made a shit ton more if I just fucking laid off Hamlin. That's what's pissing me off now. So,
Yeah, well, listen, bro. It's not.
You never
over
know
yet.
though. Yeah.
I know.
So here comes Harvick.
Oh, God. Wow, his car is fast.
Can we live
Yeah.
that Harvick, or is it all off the board?
Fuck off.
No, it's
I see
off.
plus 150 on Harvick on at 365.
Oh,
we're
shit.
ahead of
I
him.
see it also plus 150.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what to do. I don't even know if I can do it.
I'm gonna degen it.
I'm doing it, bro.
How much you putting on it, though?
Oh wait, it's off the board. They won't let me. Oh no, it's not.
No, it's not.
Mine went through. It like took a while, but it worked.
Look at you, degenning. What's up, Travis? There we go.
Yeah, why not?
YOLO.
Well, it's rough. I mean, I'm telling you, like my lineups are like not in good shape, so may as well get some.
Yeah,
swag.
I lost my little head-to-head today.
Yeah, I'm
Been a
going
good day, too.
Harvick. Let's go. Let's go.
I did.
All right, boys. I'm fucking.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of think if he didn't have such a bad restart, he would be winning.
Jay, we could still fucking smash this shit.
Yeah, we could, Max. We could for sure.
18 to go. This is exciting.
We got plus money on both the guys in first and second.
I make
And-
255 if Harvick wins on between the two of them, and I make 300 if Hamlin wins between the two of them. I'm good either way. We get that Ford. We get that fucking Keselowski.
I'm basically in the same exact boat.
Oh, I'm telling you, fucking like straight up. So
I know you are. I know.
we're going.
How we doing? How Keselowski right now has a 2-3 second lead. Let's go, boys.
Come on, Kez.
We got that fucking.
Where's
We got
RKE
that
to call him a rat?
NASCAR. We got that NASCAR heater going, bro.
RKE, we just mentioned Keselowski. We need your Keselowski as a rat.
Just don't stop the race.
Let's go. 17 laps of green.
That's
I'm
it.
gonna smoke a bunch of green. I'll smoke 17 bong hits if we fucking cash this shit. I will go out on the street and I will fucking raise my fucking shirt and show people my man tits. Yeah.
Are we getting a Periscope of that tonight? What time should we do that?
Yeah. Max comes on the next show. My Twitch got banned again.
Just stay green.
But if we did have a woman that came on the show that was wearing a bikini the whole 6 hours, yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
I'd be all right with that. Man, I don't know why the air is not circulating properly through here, but I am getting clustered, sweaty palms. Like if I tried to shake your hand right now, I'd be like, "No, bro, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do you that way."
Look at Matt Kenseth at 33 to 1, bro.
He's the 42 car,
He
right?
literally stayed in the top 10 for like the long
And
time.
he's gaining.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine because he's my Group C guy, so I need him.
Yeah.
I think
I
that
might,
looking pretty good.
I hate bringing it back up because you didn't bet it with me, Jay, and Spread, and Tyler.
No, it's okay. We want you to win money, Max. We're tired of hearing about a certain UFC fight, okay?
And I want to end that today. But
Yeah.
if I don't make the $1,000 profit, I'm coming talking about that fucking Brazilian who doesn't eat muff as good as I do. Not
I
finished.
threw, bro,
Debatable.
I bet him at 34 to 1. Just so you know.
Can I
Just
ask
now?
a question about a UFC fight? The Usman guy, I can get him at minus 290. I was told that's like a good bet right now from someone. Is that the case? Like against that scrub, not scrub, the guy who's like the fill-in. Is that a good bet to attack
Wait,
right now?
say that again, Mango.
So Usman is fighting that replacement dude on 7 days.
Yeah,
I
Jorge
get it at
Masvidal.
290. Yeah, is that a good bet? My one friend said it was. So that's why
You took the dog?
No, take the favorite at minus 290. I was
Oh,
thinking, 'cause
man,
that's-
you
my
know,
friend said it's good, but I don't know.
I would think differently if he had a full camp, but he doesn't have a full camp. He has 1 week, so I think I agree. I haven't made a bet yet, and I will watch fight tape. But did you go big on it?
No, not the dog. I'm talking about the favorite. Like he just thinks
Yeah,
the favorite.
I know. Did you go big on it?
I haven't bet it yet. He told me when I saw it when I was on air with you guys, and I said, "Oh, I'll ask the question before I do anything." So I haven't touched it yet. But I just assume naturally that line's going to move. It seems like always those guys on shorter camps, or not shorter camps, shorter time to fight they it seems like they always get pretty big movement. So if you're gonna bet it, I have to bet it now. I don't want to wait till like Sunday night. I feel like.
Yeah, I haven't pushed the button yet on the fight. If I do, it'll be early in the week. I just have to watch. I have to spend a night, at least one night, watching some tape.
Yeah, I probably won't move too much. So I just figured I'd ask while I had you guys here.
Yeah, so I took a shot, boys, at 34-1.
Yeah, I just hit a quarter unit on that also, 33-1.
Yeah,
It's
worth it just to not get beat by a guy that goes off at 34-1.
Yeah, it's true. And I think Denny Hamlin has this race.
Yeah, I do too. I thought Harvick would have made a move right now if he had the better car.
He's fading. I'm perfectly content hedging, even though I'm going to lose out on profit.
I'm good, bro, because I bet more than 100 on each of Keselowski and Logano in that group. So I'm good. I'm good. We will be in profit on the show and in the pocket. So that's good.
Denny Hamlin's minus 1,000 right now.
Yeah.
Seems about right.
Minus 700 for me.
Yeah, his race to lose at this point.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 100.
Oh, man.
As long as those tires hold up, he should be his.
Yeah, if I get the Kenseth home, the plus 320, get the Keselowski plus 333. Yeah, I won't make $1,000 spread, unfortunately, so I will be bitching about Amanda.
Oh, I want to hit 3 groups in a row. That's what I want.
Listen, I don't understand. I don't know how they fucking take value out of the drivers there. Because I don't think that they have a good fucking process for fucking grouping them together. I think they just do it based on point standings.
They probably don't have too much of a handle on that either.
No, I don't think so either.
So if they lose $300 on it, they're like, whatever.
Yeah, I know. But if I was a bookie, I would hate to lose anything. I would fucking find guys that just fucking money. Just whales that I could fucking squeeze a little bit out of every day.
We got Keselowski, Logano, and they have to beat Busch, Truex, who's already out, and Elliott. Twist one.
Yeah, so
Kyle Busch is the only threat right now.
We're comfortably ahead 3 seconds almost.
Yeah.
Isn't Denny Hamlin Toyota?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, well, so don't you guys want Harvick technically? I would assume. If
Well,
he could
yeah, but we took we took
you
Hamlin.
got him alive though.
Yeah, I got him. Yeah, 2-1. So
Okay,
it's better.
So, well, 8 to go. We'll see how it holds up. So if Hamlin, if let's say something happens, like they have a caution, does Hamlin is Harvick become the favorite then to pass him, or
Well, nobody's going to pit road if there's a caution right now.
Okay.
So they're going to stay out, and best man wins.
Okay. Yeah, I just wondering what
it'd be like off to the restart if Harvick could fucking get off the line faster than Hamlin.
And he sucked on the restart last time. That essentially cost him the race, was how bad he was on the restart. What just happened? You got to be kidding me.
Oh, Hamlin hit the wall.
Wow.
His tire blew out, bro.
Oh,
That's
come
me.
on,
I
really?
told you they were saying
Really?
Jordan.
Ian Hamlin.
Harvick pit
Go,
called that.
Harvick, go!
Harvick
Go,
pit called
Harvick,
that.
go!
Bro, Kenseth is right there at 34-1. Let's go.
I only have $25 on that, Jay. Fuck.
Oh, I threw 100 on it.
Oh, you're a fucking prick.
That's insane.
Wow. Fuck you, Kenzie.
Harvick pit said that too. They said push Hamlin hard, push Hamlin hard. His tires are gonna blow. We can see it.
Oh,
He said,
God damn.
What did they say, Tyler? They said they could see what? The rod?
Run
or
off
something?
those caution laps.
What did they say they could see?
They said, for just like you just said, they told Harvick to push him as hard as he can because they could see cords in the tires.
Oh, cords.
Here's
That was
my only worry is you gotta hope now that Keselowski could stay in front of Kyle Busch and Elliott on the restart.
Yeah.
Because we had that. Bro, can you imagine if I hit the 34-1?
Bro, can you imagine if I hit my 33-1?
I'll just take that Ford winning. Thanks.
Let's go, Keselowski.
I'll take my Harvick 8-1.
Look at Denny Hamlin. He's like, shit, I got a heat stroke.
T.
I need a fucking Coors Light.
T, I love you to death, bro. But
I know
we got to ship this 34-1, bro.
I'm waiting for it to open back up and see if I can get him.
Wow,
I know. This is a crazy race that we've had to wait fucking 5.5 hours for.
His car went up in flames and Max didn't say nice.
I know, Max. They're not even cheering for people almost dying. What's going on with you?
I like Denny Hamlin. He's put money in my pocket. I can't fucking really say that kind of shit about him.
One time, bro. Let's get this home at 34-1.
Now, so what do you think, though? Harvick's car seems better than Kenseth, right? So he'd have to be the driver.
Honestly, Kenseth was right on his balls, bro.
It's going to be whoever gets that clean air.
Yeah, you gotta figure that they're gonna tick off these caution laps. We're probably gonna be 4 or 5 laps to go to end the race. Whoever gets that air should hold the lead. Holy shit.
This is crazy, bro.
Holy shit. Is Harvick in a Ford? I mean, is Kenseth in a Ford?
Chevy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chevy was plus 450 too.
Okay.
I had
As
Chevy
a manufacturer.
plus 370.
Yeah, I saw him at plus 450.
Corey said Kenseth is running some fast laps. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I think we're fucking live, bro. I think we're live.
I wonder if that helped in DFS. Let's find out. That probably changed a ton of stuff, JJ.
So actually, that might have helped me win my DFS.
That probably just killed a bunch of lineups and shot other ones up.
Yeah, I mean that's gonna shift so much. If you weren't winning money, you were happy that something like that happened.
Oh, hey Travis, I think I'm gonna beat Firedog 50 now.
Oh man, yeah, that you probably will actually, because that Denny thing probably destroyed him.
Yeah, he's down to 19 points.
That is tough.
Everybody, Robert Allen, what did Jay bet that was 34-1? I'll show you right now, my friend.
Dexter Rojas, shut your mouth.
That's what we got right there. We got that 34-1 banger, bro. We got to get it home, though.
I personally would rather Harvick win, to be quite frank.
Who's the 10 car?
Eric Almirola.
Wow.
Hold on. Almirola. Oh, no, he's in my Bowman matchup, so never mind.
No, JD, I didn't make it an official play, bro.
Yeah, it won't count for the unit count.
I don't really care though.
Jay just wants to count all
Jay
the
just
money,
wants that
but
33 to 1.
He can't add it to his
If somebody in the chat heard me say it and jumped on it, let's get it home.
Yeah, I came.
I heard you say it. I was
don't
just
wanna
like,
get it on.
Kansas, no way. Like, no.
I just
That's a
wanted
waste
a
of a
fucking
quarter
shot on
unit.
it.
I'm not jumping in there.
I couldn't put a full fucking unit on it.
I didn't expect him to be.
I
this
didn't
high
want to
in
put a
racing
quarter
the whole
unit on it,
time.
Max.
I already have him plus 320 for a unit in the group.
I didn't put a full. I mean, I threw like a measly $100 on it.
Yo,
Right.
sometimes
But I didn't even want to put like.
you fucking prick.
Well,
What are you, fucking boardwalker?
he's been watching Boardwalk Empire.
There goes Chase Elliott down pit road.
Oh,
Are people legit pitting?
Yeah.
Yeah, there goes Chase Elliott.
That's
So
Chris
he's
Bell
back. We don't
also.
have to worry about him in that group.
That's what Elliott does. That's why Elliott's Elliott.
And that's Christopher Bell pitting?
Yeah, that's Chris Bell,
Yeah.
95.
Is
95,
that
right?
killing you?
Yeah.
Is that killing you, JJ?
Oh, yeah, that stings.
Gosh.
I guess,
Viper.
so I guess
Viper's the smartest thing.
I guess
kill
they
everything.
pitted. I guess they pitted because they would have needed gas.
Viper said, "I tail everything." Jay says, "Let's get it home, Viper."
Viper, I said that fucking 10 seconds before Jay did. I just didn't do it loudly enough, so he fucking thought he needed to.
Oh, here we go. Here, I know,
Let's
Matt.
get the green. I want to see this race.
You're a fucking NASCAR god.
Spread's hungry. He's getting
Yo,
angry.
Jay,
I know.
listen, bro. I'm a fucking beast from the east.
I got Chinese food waiting over there.
and
Spread
let
that
me tell you
fucking
another
rice.
thing, you Jersey
I want some broccoli
motherfucker. I
beef,
learned
buddy.
from you. Okay? Now I'm a bloodthirsty carnivore eating fucking rabbits in the field.
That was that accident was ideal for DraftKings. We shot up. We were going from losing money to winning money. Or double.
There you go. There you go, Travis.
We ran good there.
You're gonna be able to afford some more of those nice carbohydrate-filled buns that
Oh,
Max
yeah.
and I are not allowed to have.
Oh,
Maybe I'll get another right now. That's just what I'm
Yeah.
fuck. Send me a picture, you bastard. Let me fucking live through your eating. It's like,
Between
make me
Pornhub and
gift
Grubhub, Max has
of
got
me
to go
actually
vicarious.
eating a burger.
I will say when I am eating healthy, like I do appreciate knowing someone's eating something good. I'll like eat vicariously through them. I'll just like feel like I'm part of the experience. Makes me feel like I'm eating it myself.
Let's get this thing green. I want to see it.
Wow, this is tense.
They said Bell was reporting a vibration in his car. That's why he pitted.
What was Elliot's excuse?
He's just
Elliott, that was it.
terrible.
That's his excuse.
Well, technically, he gets told
That's
when
what
to
he
pit,
does.
right? It's not his decision, right? Some guys on the headphones telling him when to come in.
So be a fucking alpha and say no.
Can we just get it? Can we get Elliot? You know, we get like the inside mic of him driving, and they just go, Elliot, you got to pit here, and he just goes, screw you, we've done that enough.
I love that they're cautioning all these laps off. It's like, yeah, do that. Just finish in the
Yeah,
caution.
just get this down to the last lap.
I know. Only
Yeah,
they
just-
can't caution with two. They can't caution the race with 2 laps in it.
I'll take the Harvick win. That'll be beautiful.
Yeah, we're
Remote
kind of a split. We're kind of a split panel right now.
What do you need?
I just want to make money.
Travis, Tyler and I make more if Harvick wins. Max and Jay make more if Kenseth wins. Yeah.
No, I make more money if Harvick wins. I just have a fucking bet on Kenseth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like it's $25 to win, bring back $825. So it wouldn't even cover all my other bets.
Overtime, they say.
What does that mean? They do an extra lap?
2
They
laps.
got extra.
I thought it was actually 2 laps. I'm not sure.
Is it 2 laps, Jay, or is it 5?
2.
Okay.
Huh? I guess I learned another thing from Jay, my NASCAR mentor. Fucking asshole doesn't even fucking respond to my fucking.
Doesn't even acknowledge that. He's just.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
just like, fuck this.
He does not like Canadian compliments.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
Max.
know, honestly.
Max, give it about 10 minutes. He's gonna go. What?
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Listen, you know what? man? I hate you all. How about that?
Not JJ. You can't hate
You
JJ.
don't actually hate us, though. So those are fucking water-filled words, bro. fucking poke a hole in that shit that will leak. All right, I can name a couple people. Trust me.
So Max, you will make more money if Harvick wins, even though you'll pick up the 900 if Kenseth wins.
Yeah. Well, because I have Kenseth in the group bet, and then I'd have Kenseth. I have Kenseth winning the race, and it would only be like 1100, 1125 or something. So it would still make me a profit, but I'd still make more money with the top four coming in, Harvick winning, and so on and so forth.
Oh man, here we go.
The Keselowski play is really, frankly, the most important right now. That's
yeah.
Why is he letting Kenseth go ahead of him?
No, he's not.
Oh, okay.
They'll switch back.
Yeah, we need Keselowski to finish in front of Busch.
Yeah,
And
You get in trouble if you just moved ahead in a caution.
that's the big thing.
Yeah, look how close that Busch is too. He's the row behind him.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm worried about, frankly.
We got hopefully Keselowski gets the push.
Who wins?
I mean, so like, I will say, like, Logano is still at 12, right? He could. I mean, obviously, he probably won't beat Kyle, but there's a chance that he could come back in the mix, right? Technically.
Yeah, absolutely. But with Keselowski there, I think that
Here's a crazy thought. Like Harvick pits at 122. If there's another caution after a restart, I mean, Harvick's going to be tight on gas, won't he?
Yeah, if there's another caution, he's in trouble.
Oh yeah, 100%.
All right, are we going now for real?
It's going.
There we go.
Ready to go?
All right, let's see it. This is where it's fun. We just messed around for 5 hours. This
How about say it?
Fucking 5 minutes.
This is what it's all made for.
Wow, we've been on this shit for a long time.
Harvick's out in front.
Good restart for Harvick.
Harvick's car's like.
Oh damn, he smoked him.
Oh my.
Wow.
He's smoking.
Keselowski got out good.
Cool. There we go.
Excellent.
Don't turn yellow on me. Do not turn yellow on me.
It's the white.
White flag is out.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Drive number 4, drive.
I got fucking face sitting sessions to pay for, and you're gonna pay for them.
Unbelievable that you pay for that. It's unbelievable. It's like going to a restaurant and then paying them so you can cook them food.
Gotta be a freak on the leash like me, bro. Get
know.
off that leash. I am crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Harvick, win this race. Kenseth, finish second. Whew.
Go kiss those bricks,
All right.
Kevin.
Perfect. That little hedge got that's an extra little money.
All right.
Too.
That
Hey,
put us
Keselowski finished?
nice night.
That is how it's fucking done on the Sports Keg Run Pure Sports channel.
Yeah. Keselowski finished 4th.
Let's go,
Yes.
Let's go.
That was
Three-
one we
three and
really
four-
needed.
Nice.
3 and 21 got in an accident there at the end.
Di Benedetto.
And Austin.
I didn't get Kenseth home at 34-1, but I made money. So
Oof,
Man,
I'm
going. Looks
happy
like I'm going to win
fucking
that head to head. You got a new little fantasy guru in your midst.
Yeah, I better watch out next week. I'm gonna run from the lobby. I'm out.
Yeah.
Kez with the group
You're
winner,
lucky I didn't
boys.
challenge you.
Get yourself on Bovada and Bet365 so we can hit these groups next week. Whew. Damn.
So speaking of
yeah.
next week, what do we have? We have Sunday. We have Saturday UFC and then Sunday NASCAR, or is there a race on Saturday too?
Let
There's
me
probably an
check.
Xfinity race.
Whew. I'm gonna take a shower after this. Damn.
You really
You say
sweated
the
that one, huh?
craziest stuff.
I'm like a fucking greasy fucking soprano fucking eating a pork sandwich here. Come on.
Yeah, we are
causing fucking
on
sparks.
the day. Obviously, UFC 251 kicks off fight month. We will be over at the Run Pure Bets YouTube channel from now on. This week coming up, you'll see a couple UFC breakdown videos, a couple fights from me over there on the Run Pure Bets channel. And we'll be there for UFC 251 and Sunday, the Quaker State 400 at Kentucky Speedway. We will be on the Run Pure Bets channel there. Everything. You guys won't see anything anymore on the Sports Keg YouTube channel. We're making the move. We're excited about it. And I think we finished in the black today again on the show.
Barely. I think the
Barely.
Keselowski, RKE's favorite rat, Keselowski, saved the day for us and
Keselowski
put us
top
in a
4
profit.
we won, and then we won the Harvick.
Yeah.
You won the
That
manufacturer
wasn't
too.
official. That wasn't official.
Yeah, no, that
but we'll
yeah,
have
we didn't.
Ford and Keselowski. You drop Blaney and Hamlin, and you're good to go.
Yeah,
And
so we picked up.
Logano, because that was our 2 separate
Yeah.
ones.
Right.
Yeah, so we pick up 3.3 units and lose 3.2. So we actually just finish in the black, even though I made
okay.
money personally. But yeah, all right. Well, we just finish in the black, but it's better than finishing in the red. You guys will see a couple of videos from me on the Run Pure Bets channel this week coming up, and then we will see you Saturday for a massive UFC 251 pay-per-view. So I'm excited about it.
Yeah, it'll be a good week.
Yeah.
It'll be a
All
fun
right,
one.
we're out, boys. For Tyler, Mangone, Maxwell, Smart, Spread, and JJ. I'm Jay, and we're out. Back after this.
Later, guys.